Good evening, everyone, and welcome. Hope you're all having a fantastic Saturday. If you can't tell, this is a long overdue playthrough I have not even done yet. Everyone else has been having fun with it. I've been avoiding streams for any length of time, but it's been a week for me. It's been an interesting week. If you can't tell from the title, I was laid off from work. Yay! Nothing like working in the federal government contracting sector, only to have your job just taken out from under you. But we're not here to talk about that right now. We are here to play some games and escape from the harsh reality that often plagues us. I hope you're all doing well. A little bit on this. I have only played 30 minutes of this, and so far I have loved what I have seen. I know there's a lot of quote-unquote hate for this game. I don't know why. I don't see anything wrong with it. This is an age where new games are not going to be what they were 10 years ago or even 20 years ago. It seems like people, they rage play? Is that the word? Rage play. They play it just to hate on it. I don't like to do that. I like to play a game to enjoy it. And as you can see, there isn't a continue because I did play 30 minutes, but we're going to start brand new. Where did I have before? Let's do night. Go right smack in the middle. Sure. I want the option to, even though I probably am not going to skip it. Yeah, I do have to hold it, but it's the Hunter. Here's my chat. Getting things set up. Sorry about that. Cal is looking a little different. Still got that fantastic hair, as always. If I sneeze or have to clear my throat, it's because allergies suck. That looks important. Can I have that? I know what that is. Wonder how the levels are doing here. Put that down there. I'm gonna have to adjust the resolution on that. We're bouncing around. Well, hey there, doggo. Don't suppose I can appease you with a treat? I love Coruscant. Coruscant is a planet. Sounds like a fantastic place to live. I can't even imagine what it would be what it'd be like to have to build, to dig under all of this. Like, this is massive. A tiny little ship, and look how big this place is. It's all nod. Not speaking at all.
Sarah's on lockdown. State your business.
DoorDash.
Believe the rumors. A Jedi. We brought him in alive.
And he's a ginger.
You're clear to move along. We want to keep the senator waiting.
Did you have to force punch me?
Die like the rest of your kind, traitor.
I almost did. It was one of these sisters.
So,
Took a
where's
while.
the handoff?
Docs, this kind of deal is best done in the shadows.
Sure. But what's to stop the senator from taking our prisoner and shoving us into a sky lane?
He needs to keep this quiet. That's right.
Then why y'all talking?
Inquisitors, one-upping Vader? The guy's playing a dangerous game.
So are we.
Yeah, that won't last very long. You don't up Vader.
District is locked down. Senator's orders.
This way. We're taking a detour.
Wish I knew how to read that. Who do we have there? Sander?
Like rats in a
Welcome.
maze. I don't like it.
Welcome to the
Stick with
stream.
plan. We'll be fine.
As long as I get paid.
Nice to see you here. It's cutting part of the message off. I can't see what the...
We're
Hey!
citizens. You can't treat us like this.
Douche. Me.
Level 2046 has seen better days.
Let's see here. Can I pop that out so I can read that easier? Oh, you're from Safe Moon Gaming? Oh, hey, thanks, man. Yes. Oh, I see how that's going to work. Okay, we need to change something up here because my screen keeps doing stuff. Where are you going? I'm trying to do stuff. Also said, thank you for that. Oh, Sander, I've actually been part of Safe Moon Gaming for at least 6 months. I have some Safe Moon. I won't say how much, but I got into Safe Moon during COVID. Year and a half ago, 2 years ago. It was right before it kind of went semi-mainstream. Your Discord name is Warfighters. Nice to know. That is fantastic. I'm going to take a picture of that. Yeah. If I can get my... Because I don't have anything to write down on. Let's actually see how that works.
Someone's got to pay for it.
There we go. Since January 6, 2022, you are in gaming? Maybe not in the gaming, but since I known about...
Down, prisoner.
I'm trying to think here. I think since I have had Safe Mode, at least. I've been one of those that's been lurking.
These days he really shows his face in public. Good thing he's making an exception for us. Huh? We've got something that'll bring him favor with the Emperor.
The other one? Oh, the main Safe Moon? I'm not in the main Safe Moon. I don't go there anymore. I don't have anything against it. I'm hanging on. I'm getting my reflections.
I already stamped out the checkpoint.
Thank you, officer. The senator's just making sure everything's on the button. And we're off.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't plan on selling my Safe Moon anytime soon. I'm just going to let it sit. Whatever John's doing, He's gonna do his thing. I peek in once a week.
Security patrols will detain and incarcerate anyone who does not comply.
Yeah, shut up.
Get over here, Jedi.
I have a name. Oh,
You will stay here.
oh, K2SO disc, great value version.
Not this one. I come along or we walk.
Only you. The others must wait.
Yeah, there's just so much drama with Safe Moon. It's like, I'll watch from a distance. Oh, that hurts.
Where'd you find him?
Night market. He was trying to buy a crate of electroproton bombs from a Chagrin arms dealer.
Is that what you
How'd
call
you
it?
make the arrest?
Jedi have to sleep, same as us.
When the senator gets a hold of you, you'll wish you were dead.
Always nice to meet a fan.
Hey, I have a line. I'm curious about those tattoos that he's got. Oh, I feel a sneeze, damn it. Well, it's nice to have you here, Sander.
Mind your business.
This is my business.
That hurts the shoulder.
The senator requested I bring the prisoner to him alive. He is breathing, isn't he?
Yes and no. I played 30 minutes of this before, and I had to leave for work. And I had not played since then, so at a certain point, I will be completely in the dark.
Secure?
Yes, Senator.
Better be.
I've done the intro.
Peter's dogs
this
are always
part, at
sniffing
least.
about. Jedi is a rare quarry these days. What else have you brought me?
Death. Don't touch it. I hope you washed your hands.
See that he is paid.
It's been a pleasure, Senator.
Credits will
This is
do,
the last
I
time
take
we
it.
get to do business together.
The renegade Jedi Cal Kestis.
Oh, I have a
You
title.
have made quite a name for yourself.
Doesn't take much.
Sabotaging weapons depots. Disrupting supply lines.
I was hungry.
Flaunting this for everyone to see.
Hey,
The
that's
failed
debatable.
coup on Norset.
Not my
That
fault.
was your doing, wasn't it?
Plead the fifth.
What do you want, Senator? A confession? You
would
already
be
know
now
I've been
second
working
time.
with Saul Guerrero.
Nice.
Before I deliver you
Look,
to
they
the
brought
Emperor,
out
you
anything
will
in this
lead
game.
me
There'll probably some
to
DLC.
the remaining Jedi.
I can't.
There's, I destroyed the Holocron. There's no other
No
Jedi
use
left.
resisting. I'll find out one way or another. Sometimes all it takes is a speech. But in there, I have other tools at my disposal. Or maybe I'll just use this.
I was gonna say dildos are not tools.
Master's lightsaber.
It's mine
Jaro
now.
Tapal.
I have
A
modified
traitor
it, you know.
Like you. And to think one day our children will ask, what is this thing?
Turn it
This
around.
relic of a corrupt institution destroyed by its own arrogance.
Arrogance is a trap a lot of us fall into, Senator.
I'm sure the Emperor won't mind if I deliver you to him in pieces.
Palpy's a little busy right now.
What?
Did you really think you could capture me? You've got classified military intel stored on your yacht. And you just brought it right to me. Thanks, BD.
You'll burn for this.
That's mine.
Time to have some.
The Jedi!
What? Damn, that bass. I forgot about that.
Come and get him.
Alright, let's get to this.
That all you got, Senator? Come on out.
One at a time, just like Assassin's Creed. Oh no, you're gonna send twosies.
Get in there!
Look. Went a little too early on that one.
Chase him!
I like that they brought back dismemberment. You won't hit him. Who's next? Who's next?
Don't blame me.
Love the way that camera pans. Hey, can you bring that back? I wasn't done with that.
Not so fast, Senator. Hit it, BD. Now he comes to us.
Very, very
It's
fast.
coming a little hot. Oh, really hot! Hold on!
Boiling. You're gonna have to pay for that, probably. Was this part of the plan?
It's okay. These things happen. We gotta
Did
get to
they-
that yacht.
Do they usually happen like this?
That was a close one, buddy. It's not your fault. Catch up with the yacht.
Alright. Yep.
Doc, where's the senator? His yacht's gone. Yes? Negative. Call it in. What about the prisoner? Could be
What
with the
about that
senator.
prisoner?
Or he fell. I want confirmation before the senator's comms are back online.
Simple Jack.
Nothing? Nothing
How
yet.
are you?
There should be an entire platoon on these grounds.
Nice. I forgot about that. Nice to see you here.
Watch it.
Don't.
Someone else take a hit.
Don't. Ah! I saw you were streaming early this morning. I was not able to make it. I was literally in the air, sleeping. What is this over here? Oh yeah, scanny. A
Can't
door.
open it. You don't have anything for it, do you?
Stuff. Jack, we need to get one of these times we need to do some Battlefield. Now that I'm gonna have a little bit of time, I'll be playing a bit more than I was. What is? I don't need to heal, but fine.
Feeling better.
I really didn't need to do that.
We gotta find that yacht before the Empire does.
You know, I'm curious here. Can I bump up this a little bit? Oh. No motion blur. I hate motion blur. You'll be streaming soon. Maybe you can catch it. Hey, there's an idea. I won't be playing this forever. I wanted to at least experience a little more than the 30 minutes I have, but yes, I need to jump in and catch you in your stream.
Is it safe up here? You're gonna disobey a direct command.
Nice to see you jumping in and saying hello.
You there, present yourself.
Okay, gotta focus. In your faces. You know, this very much has kind of a Half-Life 2 rooftop vibe to it. That's right, I can
Never
flip.
until the Senators got stashed. Hope it's worth the risk. You never give up hope, do you, buddy?
Never. Let's see here. It has been a minute since... Oh, yeah. Since I was through here. Gotta get used to all the commands again. Nope. What's that one? What? That's right. I changed it.
Do we have eyes on the target? Not yet. Let's go. Move.
We can rest there.
A rest area. Yep, meditation points. Yep, we can do the thing resting. That's always good. And skill tree. Skill tree's a lot different in this one. Let's reset. Do we have any skills? We have one. Oh, that's right. It's specific to thing, isn't it? Single. Oh, that's a weird. It's a weird thing. Lunging strike. What does that do? Okay. I'm good with that.
Back to it.
Oh yeah, that'll be nice. You slice. That's what it is. Yeah, you can. Oh, what is this? I didn't go through this way last time, I don't think. You like the new skill tree? Okay. If it's got improvements over this, patience. Oh, it's a switch. That's right. We had a different part before. It was like the emitter, I think. I didn't really have a problem with the previous one, but I'll welcome. Wow, that is quite a fall. I'll welcome some improvements. I laughed when people were complaining about this, even though when the first one came out, a lot of people were full on bitching about it. Saying, oh, it's trying to be a Dark Souls clone. They were coming up with all kinds of reasons to complain. And I waited, I think, a couple weeks, and then I eventually got it. I played it, and I loved it. Played it technically 2.5 times.
Suspect's male. Was last seen on Dock 27. They say he's a Jedi.
You're kidding, right? On Coruscant?
He couldn't have gone far.
Or he fled down level.
Scum must have lost his mind.
3 of them. Okay. Surprise, motherfucker.
How many hits does it take?
All of them. Good night. Fuck you in the ground. What is this? Squatter. Did he have squatter's rights? Wait, he was messing over here, so they must have just gotten rid of him.
You won't get away from me!
Sure about that? Okay, the first time that I went through and I pulled that literally scared the shit out of me. Because the sound was so abrupt. I was like, ooh! I like the little crawl through scenes. What is this? Oh, the hollow map. I don't... Yeah, okay, I'll do the map. Tutorial.
There's the yacht. Still drifting.
Yep.
That's the spirit, BD. We'll get it.
Oh, good. They let me back out of it right away. The first tutorial town for the map is like, okay, I get it. You know, this is the map. I do things.
Want to get a bite after a shift? Sure, I could go for a turbo dog. I heard they make those out of strides. That's just a rumor.
No.
Fine. What about that noodle
Horse
shop?
penis and Chinese
All
people.
rallies closed for
The
business.
processed horse penis.
Senator's got something in the works.
Good night.
I can't do this by myself.
Sure you can. All you need is hope, right? Can I get up here? Nope. I love Coruscant. I wish there was more done with Coruscant in any of the movies. Can I go that way? Yeah, I had an itch. Nope, I have to go that way.
I see him.
Yep, that's right.
I've got you. I'll get you for that.
Holy shit! Come on through. Jeez. Fucking murder machine. Alright.
There he is. Shoot to kill.
Okay, hang on. I gotta itch my eye because this is the focus moment. Most definitely. Ah, I did not time that one well. Come on.
Getting closer. Get in there, BD.
I know I should be
Don't
dead.
look down.
Ooh, I should be dead, but what? This is this Fraggle fucking nonsense.
Got you, traitor.
I don't trade pelts. Good night. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
What took you so long?
Oh, you
Business.
know, just hanging out, taking in the sights. Been a while since I was on Coruscant. Thanks, bud.
Part
Oh,
of the job, Custis.
that was his name. I was gonna call him like Discount Boba.
When I saw the dock collapse, I thought this heist might be over real quick.
Yeah.
Why make it easy for him?
Ah,
Where's the crew?
heading to the yacht. We'll meet him there. Oh, and Bravo said no comms.
No comms it is. Bravo knows best.
Give me the regular one. Where's the... There we go.
Coob and Liz are probably starving by now.
Hungry Klaatuinians. Ooh, don't want that.
Remind me to tell you about the Karita job sometime.
I want to hear
Looks
about
like
the
that
Karita
factory
job.
stopped the yacht. I'd call that a win.
No gunships. The crew must be making mischief.
Let's not keep them waiting.
Alright. Oh, yeah. Can you slice that?
How are we gonna get you across?
Oh, that didn't work. Think you can knock down that crate?
Worth a shot.
Hey, can I have one of those? Those are pretty nice. Oh. That was a pretty nice ability. There we go. That is a long way to travel. Holy hell.
That jetpack's handy.
Remind me to tell you how I got it sometime.
Whoop.
Who taught you to move like that?
My master. Every time I fell, he got me back on my feet.
Sounds like a good teacher to me. Stormtrooper patrol.
Looking for us.
Better us than the yacht, yeah?
Let's avoid him. Oh, hey there. Guess we can't. We have to go that way. That's right.
Impressive.
Who
Weird
needs a
camera angle.
jetpack?
Ha!
See that cable?
On it, Kestis.
Thank you. Yeah, you gotta do the thing. So I know there's a lot of, because the whole cyberpunk synthwave thing is taken kind of the world by storm, if not the country. I'm noticing a lot of Blade Runner inspiration here. Whoop. And I approve. Greatly approve. There's something here I could get. Some little thing I could pick up.
Bucketheads below. No going around them.
Then we go through them.
I'm ready when you are, Kestis.
Let's do it now.
Enemy's close. I got your back now.
Good night.
All right, let's dance.
Are you? Oh, yes.
Nicely done.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing I could do.
We can call the lift with that terminal.
Or I could do this.
Troopers coming.
Let's get the drop on him.
Sure thing. On your signal.
Hold control. And then to ask. Okay, that's right, yeah. What the fuck? Since when could I do a fatality?
Yeah, you too.
I don't speak binary, but I hear you, BD. Team effort.
Holy, like, I am blown away by that.
Let's try up that way.
Quit reading my mind, Jedi.
Wasn't reading your mind, but sure.
All set.
Nice. Whew. I see why they put that there. Hey, pit stop. More points. Skills. What do we got? What do we got? Nada. I don't really need to do that. Gotta look around, make sure that I'm not missing some goodies. Because I know in the first one there's a lot of little, like, hidey spots. Like this. The directory. Nice. Not as much detail with some of the other areas because it was like
Coruscant's changed a lot of
foliage.
These days, just being outside's asking for trouble.
That's what my cats think.
Speaking of trouble, let's avoid that patrol.
Why?
Agreed.
It looks so fun. Yeah, it will only be a crate or be boxed to something. I know, right? There was so little detail. I mean, it was the art style was fantastic, especially the first planet, Bogano.
Got some company, and it isn't friendly.
Ah, shit. Hey, you, get the fuck over here.
Hey, got no more close range guys.
I hate probe droids.
Same here.
I forgot I could actually like pull shit towards me. All right, come on.
You never
No,
should
no,
have
no,
crossed
no, no,
us.
no. Yeah. I kind of prefer the single now. But yeah, the detail. They've really upped their What the fuck was that? The level of just the little tiny things that you can do is fantastic.
Coordinated attack? Hard to say. Wouldn't be surprised if they pull us up level. Yeah, the Jedi.
Oh.
You gotta secure.
I wasn't supposed to do that. I wanted to fuck him up. Oh, now we're gonna go down. 4. Slow all the enemies around me. And let's fuck all these guys up before they have a chance to. No, I don't think so. Nope. Fuck a duck. Okay, I know we're halfway low in health, but I don't think we need to use that yet.
Dead end.
Let's double back.
Let's back the double. There was something over here, wasn't there?
Some kind of rare mineral, I guess.
Priority shot. Or
It's
pyrite? Pyrite. Whatever that is. Okay, now is where we have to go somewhere else. Okay. You don't have a choice, motherfucker. Seriously? You, okay, fell over. You want to do that pose again?
I think BD wants you to knock that down.
Now, from the droid?
BD knows what's up. If Evo Cordano? Is that his name? He trusted BD1.
The Emperor,
I think we can trust him.
Palace.
You know, government does that too, a little bit. Woo!
I don't know if you've been working on Saw Gerrera. No.
Oh yeah, Saw's in this.
I can tell you, I trust him. That isn't easy.
I'm good at what I do and don't ask the wrong question.
It was nice to see Saw
Open doors.
in this. Come to me. I can't remember. I have to go up or yeah, I have to go down. That's right. Right. There we go. That was another one of those that I died the first time coming through here. We're almost to the point where I have no idea what's going on because I've looped back to I'm back where I started. Aren't I? God diggity damn it. Yeah, I forget what I said before. Yeah, I had to go up. Yep. Do I have stamina? Go all the way up the way we went. Yeah. Let's do it again. Thankfully, we're not far. That's right, we gotta go that way. I'm trying to jump. Oh, yeah, I didn't say. I want to just like hop over like Mirror's
Might
Edge
be able
style.
to use that crane to get across the bridge.
Using the Empire's tools against him.
pretty sure the Empire just like confiscated that.
Jedi here? It's gotta be a prank, right?
Sure, it's a YouTube prank. It's Prank Hassle.
Enemies nearby. Here we go.
Attack him, quickly!
Enemies down.
Well, hey there. No stamina
down.
indeed. That is nice. What's this? Ah, yes, I remember. That is a way back. Don't need that. Okay, I think I know what's going to happen. Squeeze our ass through. And fuck you, great value K2SO. Okay.
Looking forward to this tidbit.
Whoop, no, I don't think so.
Help me, BD.
Unproductive human.
Unproductive? That's what you call it.
Movement unforeseen.
Oh, that's right. This guy's got like 3 swings.
Target stopped. Scanner's failed.
He lunges. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Hit him back.
Hit him back.
Keep going.
Press to quickly recut. Yeah, I know. What? Holy shit.
That guy really didn't like you.
Don't think he was a fan of you either.
I don't see a way up.
Let's look around.
That was a lot more difficult when I first played.
Find something, buddy?
Plus.
What's he got?
Extension cable. Workers use them for construction now.
Can you repair it?
Cable's a bit frayed. Not in bad shape. Should be a quick patch job.
Ow! It's gonna burn your hand, man.
So I heard you fought the Empire on Kashyyyk.
Yeah.
I hijacked a walker and broke open an Imperial prison camp single-handed.
Oh, what a time.
That one was BD.
Just the two of you.
And some friends.
Wookiees.
What about you, new guy? You in this for the credits?
Credits never hurt. But,
Way to change subject.
I have a daughter. Got it. I don't get to see her as often as I'd like, but at least I can provide for her.
Must be hard, being away from her. Is her mother?
She's gone. The Empire took her from us.
Empire took a lot of
Sorry.
things.
Taking a lot of people.
More every day.
Very interesting
use one of those?
bonding.
I'll figure it out. It was a scrapper on Braca.
You've been through a lot for someone so young.
Just trying to survive.
Aren't we all?
Kid, I'm 35. Name that reference. Ah, yes, now I get my Bionic Commando.
Ascension cable's holding.
Good, I got a feeling you're gonna need it.
Oh, yes.
That wasn't so hard. Back to the bridge.
Hope the crew's doing all right. If Gabs gets bored, she might slice into Imperial comms for fun.
She that good?
Too good. Syndicate trained, but got on the wrong side of her employers.
And
Bravo used to fly for the Republic.
Military. That explains a lot.
I like that.
How'd you start working with Coop and Liz?
Cantina on Norsid. Bounty Hunter got the drop on me. Twins threw him down a mine shaft. Friends ever since.
Ah, messages. Hang on. I'm trying to remember if I was supposed to go down on this or go. Yes, I'm supposed to go down. That's right. That's right. And then we save.
I need to focus.
Caffeine. We need caffeine. Do we have? We have one. Okay. What? What does survival get us? Maximum life. What about force? Where's the thing? Maximum force. Greater hold. Press 3 and 2 to reach. Oh, whoa! I like that. That's tempting. Whole groups. This is where the real difficulty is, because I want to be good at all of it, but I know I have to pick and choose. Improved footwork strike now. Further, I haven't even done that yet. Twofold reflection. Just before contact, reflect. 2 blasted projectiles in a row. The double gathering tempest. Hold to deal faster strike toward a single enemy. Mika Garcia. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the next Jedi Knight game. Glad to see you could join us. As you could probably tell, I am being lazy tonight. It is a Saturday night, and we're gonna have a good time. No, see, you can max everything? Well, in that case, okay. We're gonna do... Let's do the increased maximate the force. Maximate? That's a word now. Maximize the force. And then we'll start adding other stuff. I don't know that I've seen you, Mika, but thank you for joining. Nice to see you here. I always like to see new people come to the channel and see what we're all about. I do all kinds of stuff. I do Battlefield. I did, been doing a lot of Nier. I haven't done the newest Resident Evil yet. I don't know if I'm going to do that one, because I just did the previous Resident Evil. That was an interesting replay on the PC.
All done?
Yeah, let's find the crew.
Solid crew, Custis. Hope I'm pulling my weight.
You got us to the senator.
Sounds like he wants to double my cut. That right, BD?
Oh, wow. I will say, it seems like for this, the enemies are not nearly as difficult.
Good to see you.
Hey, Bravo.
Hey.
No job ever goes according to plan, does it?
What fun would that be? How's the new guy doing?
Bit of a talker, but good in a fight.
Huh, I'll take it.
Gab sliced the yacht. Senator can't call for help, but he's locked in pretty tight.
Are these?
You trying knocking?
I need to see these guys' faces. They're not clones, are they? Is this my first time playing the game?
Any sign of Cal?
So... No, technically. See that guy who just flew off? I did not... I mean, Bode? I think I saw him fly off. This is technically not, but... I did... When the game first came out, I played 30 minutes of this, and then I had to stop, and I had to leave. I had to go to bed, because I had to get up to fly on a plane to go on the other side of the country. Damn it. Damn it. Normally I would say no spoilers, but that's fine. No, that sucks. He's gonna be a bad guy. Okay, I obviously can't do anything about it, so I'm gonna be surprised. But at this point, everything is new. Like, I haven't experienced anything from this point forward yet. Bode is the back. You know, when I first saw the cutscene where he's talking about the daughter, I had this thought of like, this is very reminiscent of like Dead Space 3, and how like we're supposed to like bond with the other guy, but we're not sure. So I'm always like very questionable.
I just bet the twins that the senator had you in there stuffed and mounted.
Hey, I want to cut at that.
Hey, Cal.
Oh, the
if you
dogs.
die, I get the mantis, right?
Sorry, Gabs. Not mine to get.
I was gonna say that's Greaves's.
So what's the plan?
Okay, no, they're
not.
not.
RMC.
Senator has military intel on his personal terminal here.
God damn it!
Could give us a fighting chance against the Empire.
Problem is,
Vader's back.
Captain secured blast doors. Even the twins can't pry those bad boys open.
How are we getting in?
You fellas get the
Scaly
yacht
one.
down, jetpack.
Welcome.
Then I'll work
Welcome,
my
my
slicer
good
magic. With my lovely assistant.
I'll grab our transport. Back before you know it.
Let's do this.
Hey, why'd you like pan the camera on her? Why do you do that?
Twins,
You did it
get
with
Cal across that gap.
Marin as well. Hang on, hang on here. What are we missing? We need something different. No. Yeah. Let's go some Hermitites. No. There we go. Well, don't give me everything. Gotta leave some stuff. I fucking hated Ninth Sister. So this is how terrible I am at games. The Ninth Sister on Kashyyyk. It took me 2 hours. No fucking joke. 2 hours of preparing, learning her moves. And then finally getting into full on like, all right, I'm gonna fuck you up. Now that I've learned every single technique of yours. I'm not great at games. But Cal has learned a few things, so we're not gonna be pussified this time. And Mika might do. Hey, y'all know each other. Fantastic.
I'll put you some.
What should I do?
You got a jetpack. Use it.
Copy that.
Yeah, we're gonna. Okay, what's everyone doing here? I don't mind a few things, but I want to be surprised a little bit. Just a little bit. Seems to have armor except me. Yes,
Come
I
on,
did
Cal.
notice that.
I'll hold these imp slicers at bay, but even a savant like myself has limits.
Okay, where am I supposed to go? Probably up there. Yep. Okay, yeah, we can knock that.
Thanks, twins.
Jedi.
Oh, they're twins? Jeez. Yeah, can I talk to one? Coob? What, oh, just Coob? Okay.
You two find a bite to eat yet?
Yostuka Mishkalaka.
I really gotta learn Huttese one of these days.
You're a Hutt? Oh, jeez. Can we? There we
Keep your
go.
eyes sharp. Bravo says he's still on notice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe next time
Take the
you'll
Star
check
Wars
specific
version.
cats before you hit sight.
Nice.
Hey, Cal. How you holding up?
I'm holding.
Just appreciating the view. What am I looking for?
2 beams wrapped around the yacht. Gotta take a lot of torque. I'm talking Jedi torque.
I think I can handle that.
Is it 50 pounds?
Hey, Cal.
Oh, I was about to pull my saber out.
Gab's giving me the heads up.
All right.
I thought that was an enemy. Oh. It's like, yeah, this thing's just here. Do I got a pull? Nope. Ooh.
First beam's down, Gabs. Can you tell the twins to pull down the yacht?
On it. Goop, Liz, your turn.
Liz, that was the other one.
Hold on. There's a factory vent that'll cook you medium rare.
I prefer more well done. Oh, damn.
All clear, Cal. Long way to drop. Be careful.
I'm always careful.
Corita, saved your ass. You owe me a ship.
We'll see.
For the record, I loosened it up for you.
Nice job, Cal. Hop on. We'll bring you down.
I'm on, Gabs.
Twins, yacht's all yours.
Whoa! Can I?
And now, time for me and my lovely assistant to show you how it's done.
How do I?
Feeding when you're ready.
Oh, okay. I literally have to follow along the trim. I'm guessing too many people during playtesting were
Hold up, Edie. You need to be rebooted or something?
going around. That didn't sound positive.
Let's go reintroduce ourselves to the senator.
Re? Just had flashbacks to Mass Effect. Like serious Normandy flashbacks.
Stay back.
Follow
I'm warning
yellow
you.
and
I've got an entire squad in here.
sure about that?
Probably alone.
What do we got?
I
Oh,
knew
you got
we had
a bar?
unfinished business. Give us your terminal passcode.
Impossible. They'll execute me.
Ooh. Some shit went down here.
Maybe I could change his mind.
Just smack him. Oh.
You will give me access to your terminal.
I can't.
What?
You can trust us. We're all friends here. Unlock it.
We're all friends here. I can trust you. I will unlock the terminal.
Oh, it's about time they brought in a mechanic like that.
If he moves, blast him.
Oh, my pleasure.
All right, BD?
He
what
said
we
that
got.
line a little too excitedly. Uncle Fester said it. I know, right? What?
You're everywhere.
What are those?
Not the breakthrough we were hoping for.
Years of fighting. Nothing we've done has slowed them down.
Oh, it's the Inquisitors.
What did you expect? You lost. The Republic is
It
dead.
was killed by politicians just like you.
Do you think I wanted Utapau to join the Empire? The compromises I made created a future for my people.
I've been to Utapau, Senator. They spit your name out like a curse.
At least they are alive.
That
Why
voice actor
fight when you can't win?
sounds familiar.
Surrender tastes bitter at first, Cal, but sweetens with time.
Why don't you try it sometime?
Free me, and we'll cut a deal.
Oh, we'll cut something, all right.
No, Senator. Someday when your children see this, they'll know the Jedi never stopped fighting for them.
How disappointingly naive.
Watch your six.
Hey, the twins are getting that ravenous look. Let's wrap it up before we have another Karita incident on our hands, yeah?
What about him?
He's coming with us.
Okay, let's take their food to go.
Oh. Come on, Fester. Spidey senses are going overboard. This don't feel right. It's too easy. Yep. Oh. Let's go look around. Yeah, I know. We sensed it already, I thought.
Now, which tool of negotiation should I start with first? Didn't you call me sharp-tongued? This one is blunt. Well, it will have to do.
Some serious shit went down in this place. And it follows him. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Where was it? Where was it? That's my head. Can I go in here?
Lucky you, Senator. You've got a date with Saw Gerrera.
He'll kill me.
Oh, I don't know about that. Depends on whether you cooperate.
I want to go in here.
Right? Cooperation.
Talk to
Get what we need.
Yeah.
Wonder what Saw has next. First, gotta get this intel top side.
Hey, Patisa. Nanya Panya Mayu.
These senators got the good life. Mind if I take his yacht?
This thing's too slow for you.
What?
It'll be my weekend ship. Me and the family. Fine. You're no fun.
Hell, I'll take it.
I've changed my mind. We should always target the Empire.
Yeah. Feels good to make a
I
difference.
feel like I was supposed to go
No,
talk
they're
to
loaded,
the senator.
filthy rich. Make the huts look clean by comparison. I bet this senator has more credits.
How did you not sense that? Ah, shit. This is not good.
What took you so long? Why, you've been chasing shadows! I have been stopped!
You've outlived your usefulness. I know that blade.
You have been caught harboring a traitor.
Should have finished you on Kashyyyk.
Estus! Open fire!
Get to cover!
Time to take the yacht.
Eric and Inquisitor!
No, not the twins! Helena! No, it's not!
Look out!
Oh, jeez. She's gone, man. Nice to see Helena. But we got unfinished business.
Cal, come back!
Oh, no.
Cal, where you going?
Don't.
Get back here, Cal!
Don't. Oh, not the Luke path. What the fraggling fuck is this shit?
Are you kidding me? Gotta get to the Mantis.
Evening, Helena. So yeah, I was laid off from my job yesterday. I was taking a training to work on X-ray systems for the airline industry, and not even an hour after I received my certification saying I have completed the test, and then I'm adequate in performing service on, the PX family, I have a Teams meeting which lasted only 10 minutes, being told that in the long corporate lingo that my position had been affected because of a restructuring. See, apparently when you change CEOs and a bunch of VPs move around, they decide to want to get rid of 40% of the company, despite bringing in $3 billion the previous quarter, but it wasn't enough. So, I got laid off. I got a separation package, and they're gonna give me some services to help me find work, so that's why I'm here. Federal contracting, ain't it a thing? So what did you do? I was federal contractor for the aviation industry. The TSA was essentially my customer. I had just been cleared through my equip to get a public trust security clearance. I had been doing checkpoint lane installs with another particular customer that I don't think I can really talk about, because I'm kind of under NDA. But it was a damn good paying job. It was a lot of turning wrenches, running wire, and a lot of flying around the country. If you squint and suspend your disbelief, it still yeah, I mean, Gabs, 9S, a little different. No, 2B. Gabs and 2B. Why do I confuse the two? I know. I haven't been playing Nier. But honestly, I've been wanting to play this one. Damn it. Damn, I understand it. Think you will find something quick or not. I have a lot of resources. I have a lot of people who are in other industries that were former coworkers, former managers. I could find a job pretty quick, I think. But I'm not in a super hurry because I do have a nest egg, and I'm also working on a backup plan, which is I'm going to be going for 2 cloud certifications, one the CompTIA Cloud Plus and another Microsoft Azure. So I'm not in the dark. I've already been working on this like a good month prior. So this is the vacation. Excuse me. But don't worry, Helena, there will be more Nier. Definitely more Nier. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Silver lining. Yep.
Gabs. The twins.
Not the twins!
We'll mourn later. Gotta keep moving.
Yes, I am. Hey, you fucker. I am gonna be
They're hunting us, buddy.
doing a lot more
Gotta stay one
streaming.
step ahead.
Jumped towards marked walls. What the hell? What is this Metroid bullshit? Near in the near future. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. When did this turn into fucking Ord Mantell? Jeez. Amazon is desperate for contractors since they laid off 1,000. Oh, here. Speaking of Amazon, I'm gonna give a little bit of information, but I can't give too much. So, what I did was work, like I mentioned before, I worked security checkpoints at airports. I worked a particular equipment, and we had just had our install team slashed by a third. I was originally supposed to be laid off like 3-4 months ago, but my boss fought to keep me, which was, impressive. Like, I was thankful for that. And 2 months ago, we were told that we had just won a contract with Amazon for a particular location of theirs, and they wanted 100 of a certain device that we had to be installed at these Amazon locations. I'm not going to say whether or not they're warehouses or data centers, they have other places around, but it was going to be a contract. And these devices that they wanted, we weren't even finished with our first contract, and they wanted 100. We don't even have 100 of these devices in existence on the planet. And these devices involve at least 4 to 6 people to install. It takes about a week to install one of these things. And they want 100 throughout the country? It's like, go fuck yourself. It's not going to happen. But yes, Amazon is one that I thought about. I've known a few people that worked Amazon warehouse. Saving spot. Let's rest. We don't have any points, so that's fine.
Come on, buddy.
Okay, I'm in go mode. I need to look around, see if... Doesn't look like there's anything... Can you shut up already? Looking at that symbol, it kind of looks like the OBS software icon. Get over here. You too. And then they laid off. Hey, Hotaru. Nice to see you on here. Hope you and the kiddies are having a good time. Damn, wrote a whole message. Oh. Reddit, so there's this new weird bot thing going on with Reddit. I'm getting a bunch of followers, and they're the... Hang on a sec. Well, fuck your duck.
Yes, flee, coward! I can't fail.
You will fail.
Running again?
Fuck your goldfish.
Not today.
Good response, Cal. Good response. You're playing Slime Rancher. Nice. Hope you're enjoying the game. Okay. Thank you. Oh, no. Who's back there? Well, you going to bed, Scaly? Alright. Hope you get some good rest. Thanks for stopping by. What is up there? Can I, like... I will speak to you later, man. Feel free to DM me sometime. Discord. And the orange at the top. Okay. Sounds good, Sandy. Thanks for stopping in. You want snacks, Scaly? We only have so many snacks. I mean, what the hell is this? What am I absorbing? What is this calcium? Oh, maximum force increased. Nice. Only I get snacks. And the kitties, of course. You You cannot go there yet. Oh, cannot go there? Okay. Oh, so what do I think of the game? So far, it is fantastic. I don't know why people are bitching. They all need to shut their fucks and learn to enjoy things. Not... Too many people have adopted the AVGN/irate gamer method of reviewing something. They hate on a game just to hate on it, which is bullshit, because sure, there's games to hate on, but you know what, they don't direct that towards games that deserve being hated on. There's this big pile-on of everyone wants to be hating on new game first. And you see that with endless channels on YouTube. Don't buy this game. There's literally a video that says, I cannot recommend Jedi Survivor. Then fucking don't. You didn't like it? Okay.
Be ready.
What? I do. And I just may make a video. Temporarily confuse the enemy wolf. No. Really?
Protect me.
How did I?
Doubt Seer expected me to use it like that.
Thank you, Sander. Yeah, I may make a video saying how great this game is. I may go full woke critic on it. For if you haven't heard of the Woke Critic, the YouTube channel, it's amazing. They just came out with a video either today or yesterday on The Little Mermaid. It is dripping with sarcasm. It's written so well. I highly recommend you go check their stuff out.
Troopers everywhere. Gotta be careful, BD.
Wait to find that Jedi. It's gonna be my first kill. You ever fought a
Sure
Jedi?
you will.
No. You think you're up for it? I can handle him yet? No.
Good night. I think I found my new favorite ability. Monster Pole.
I can't wait to get my hands on that Jedi. They coming!
The Jedi will get their hands on you! Whoop. Good night. Get the fuck out of here. And I'm down for the count. Hey, BD, can you, like... Oh, you're the fucker that needs to, I need to get my shit from. Alright. Respawn. Am I respawning? Alright, let's do this again. Let's not mess it up this time. This is probably where I should utilize the double. Yeah, you again.
You're mine, traitor. You'll have to try harder.
Bunch of tryhards.
Quit running.
Oh, I can override their fancy charge. I thought I deflected that. Good night. Ugh. Slabs of meat. Hoppity hop.
An intruder?
Get me out.
Okay, we can do this.
You're not gonna need that. All right. all up. Really? Boy, you did go to the Stormtrooper School of Shooting. No wonder you fuckers couldn't hit a can.
I'm done with this place.
You and me both. This is just like screams of Ord Mantell.
Better catch up.
That is so Metroid-like. It's kind of funny.
There is only the Force.
What was the line? The Force is with me, and I am one with the Force is with me. Whatever Donnie Yen's character was. Richard Pole. Twin Pole. Oh. Yes, I haven't gotten any of that. Radial push. Let's try that one. Oh, damn. That's pretty nice. I like that.
All right, let's go.
Yep, no more break time. Is this designed by the same architect as the Jedi Temple? This ramp looks... Oh... What's beyond here? What's beyond here? Fuck.
They want me. They've got me.
What? Whoa!
Cal!
Hey,
Good to
Bode.
see you, all right? Spoke too soon.
I'll take the Inquisitor. Keep that other gunship off my back.
On it!
Get up there.
Gotta take her out.
Hey, surprise, motherfucker. Yeah, we learned that from a certain person. Thanks, Sinking Sister. Whoa! Bonsi says hello, everybody. More. Great value Thanos.
Casters!
Bitch.
Once a rat, always a rat. You're making me... Down in me! You can't stop this!
Yes, I can. Still too strong with the Force, apparently.
Impressive! But you're hurting bad inside, Kestis. I can sense it. All the guilt you're feeling for those fools you led to their deaths makes you so predictable. Oh, this'll be good. Gotta be faster.
Nope.
Exquisite!
Don't you fucking scorpion that shit with me.
Oh, your friend's all dead, Katniss! Any last words? Really? Great over here. Ooh, so angry. Well, do something!
Ow.
My oh my! Scared?
What do I do to counter that? I thought Damn. Do I have to fight this? No, we're... Yeah, separate that shit. Dual stance. Rank up. Master Sergeant Shooter Person.
What's this?
Something new.
Come on!
I saw that shit coming.
Buddy.
Yes, that's right. Have a fit.
I see your next move.
Are you sure about that?
Don't resist. Oh, I like to play with my food.
Well, you should fucking eat it for once in a...
You're dead already.
Owie. Ow.
Your hair is intoxicating. Your death will make me a legend.
Fucking agent. Hold F to automatically parry most attacks, including the... Okay.
I'll crush you once and for all.
Why can't I... Oh, hey!
Masana!
Is that your name?
You were a Jedi Knight before you betrayed our order.
Such a delicate flower. How can you beat her up? What the fuck was that all about?
Your name was Masana Tide. It's time to set you free.
Fucking hell, man. Exactly, BD.
Yeah. I'm okay.
was something. I don't really need to know the tactical guide of the Nine Siths, sir. It's nice. Oh, well, hey there. Sorry, I can't really get you out. I'm kind of occupied right now. Yes, we need to heal. What do we got? What do we got? What we got? Max life. We like life. Life is good.
Off we go.
Yep. Damn. Just think, we're still under the main city, people. Like, there's a city under the city. This is nuts. I want to know more about Coruscant. I need to like read up on books for this world. Bonk droid. You do anything? No.
Bode, Bravo, are you there? Let's get back to the Mantis. If the others made it out, they'll meet us at the hangar. If not...
Where is the Mantis? Oh, well...
Hold. Movement. Found him. I'll get you. I hope this grenade works.
I wasn't even trying to do that. That just, like, happens. Let's use myself as a running point. Make it work. There we go. They took a few hints from Doom Eternal, I see.
I see an intruder.
Oh, fuck you.
I'll break you. You're no match. I can move back. Can we?
Can you seriously shut the fuck up? Kind of busy right now. Air traffic control perch. Can I do things? You know, I'm pretty good at arm day, but damn, that's like a lot of muscle. Hey, there we go. Oh shit. Let's say we try that one again now, shall we? Nope. This is gonna be a couple tries, most definitely. Why couldn't you climb? Why do I gotta be terrible at this stuff? There we go.
Hangar's close.
Yeah, we can use that. Yes, breathe into the mic. Okay, so that opens. Well, what's over here? Anything? Ah.
Look at this.
A thing. Alright, sure. Shove this thing in my back pocket and sit on it later. all this about?
To our life.
Thanks to this crazy son of a Gundark.
You're hurt.
I'll manage. What happened to the Inquisitor?
Dead.
Are you
Gaps.
surprised?
And the twins. I should have.
They know what they signed up for. We need to get topside and transmit that intel to Saw Gerrera. That's how we honor the fallen.
Oh my.
Right. Yeah. BD, call the ships.
Why'd you look over at him? Yes, taking up positions, I see.
Not the valet service I was hoping for.
Well, you didn't pay the
Bravo.
premium.
You got Overwatch?
On it.
I don't play Overwatch.
I'll draw their fire. You hit them when they aren't looking.
Let's get some payback. See you in the mix, Scrapper.
Excuse me. What else do I got? What other goodies have I got in here? Purple. Let's get some nice purple. What do we got here? Oh, it's just that. I thought we had something to like. Yeah. It's an interesting set of corridors. I like that.
Moving into position. I got you covered.
Let's do this.
Another
Let's
safe.
stop here.
Jedi Gaming. Welcome. Welcome to a nice, relaxing Saturday night. It is Saturday night, right? Yeah, okay. Sometimes I forget what day it is. It's nice to see you here, my friend.
We got a fight ahead, Cal. I'm game if you are. Looks like a fight.
All right, Bravo, keep it up.
Take care of you.
Trigger fingers itchy.
Nope.
Thanks, Bravo. Bravo's got our backs.
Nope. Fuck. You're. Oh, wow. I was gonna fuck him up, but thanks. I'm gonna just relieve you of your duty. Whoa! You too. I could just do that instead. God damn it. Whoa. Hey. Hurt me more, Snake. Come on.
We're clear.
Oh, I thought that was more Sith. Sunday morning, welcome to you. I'm alright. I'm doing alright. What was over here? Can I interact with you? A little bummed that I don't have work anymore, but got a nice vacation.
C95. Nice.
That one's all yours, Bode. Had a hunch this might be a hot exit.
Can my
See you both in the
ass
air.
stop twitching?
Ready?
Oh, this has been a great first date and all, but I still haven't gotten paid.
You won't either.
Peter Beacon.
Got the other on the Mantis. When things cool off, come and find me. We'll settle up.
Yeah. Sure, I can trust you.
Saw the intel. A lot more work to be done.
Looks like I made the cut, huh, BD?
Bode? May the Force be with
I
you.
knew you were gonna say that. Knew it.
You're a great fighter, Cal. Let's see how well you fly.
Give me a jetpack and I'll show you. So where's Greaves? When did I get?
How we looking, BD? Oh.
Not good.
Whatever it is, I'll have to wait until we get someplace safe.
What's going on? Oh. You know, as dispersive as a ship that is, like, there's something about it that doesn't quite... It's not ergonomically designed.
No traffic. Looks like this portal's under maintenance.
As soon as we breach the surface, jump to light speed.
Gotta take the risk. We've already overstayed our welcome.
I mean, look at that thing.
We got company.
On my mark, hit the brakes. We'll drop behind him.
Copy that, Bravo.
It's like a movie show. Hit the flaps. Try spinning. That's a good trick. Ah,
nice work, everyone.
Hope that's the last of them. Not a fan of long goodbyes.
Yeah, there's more.
More coming. I'll peel off. Draw a few away.
Thanks, Boat. Good luck.
You too, Cal. See you soon.
Split up and head back to the surface.
Can't shake him.
Hold on.
Wow, that's a new angle. Oh, I'd hate to be that pilot right now.
That's one way to do it.
Learn that move from you. There's our exit. We're almost there.
More coming in from the surface.
And on our tail. We're trapped.
It's like flying a Falcon on that thing. It's so damn tight.
Tail's down. We're almost... Ah!
Bravo!
Damn. A little delayed on that sound.
Took some hits back there. Mind running diagnostics while I transmit the intel? Send. Let's hope this information does some good. We did it.
Hey, baby. Hey, are you making a horror movie? Hey, let's make sure I look good, right? Get my best side, right? Breaks off my table, kid.
Well, it's as we hoped. This book is a copy from the Jedi archive.
That's great, Seer.
Doesn't look like that.
Wish we could have stopped the Empire from getting
Looks like
rest.
another book.
Patience. This war won't be won soon. Or by us alone.
Say the words properly, Cal.
The galaxy is vast, droid. And I have seen only a little of what it has to offer. But one day, I will return to Dathomir and whisper what I have learned to my sleeping sisters. You are not invited.
The droid version of a home movie.
You know, it's not often I break out an old family recipe like this. Well, what do you think? Mara,
It's good.
No.
Could use some more salt.
Too much salt is bad for you.
It's wonderful, Grease.
As she's dumping some food off.
I actually pay credits for this. Oh yeah? Hey, I might start charging you, Cal. Hey, does anybody else smell something burning?
What? I missed a line there, I think. Take a coffee and sit and watch the show. Yep. No more YouTube. time to
Gyro's
work.
failing. We need that. Any ports nearby that won't turn us in for a reward?
Tatooine.
Yeah. Pull up the Kobo system. That's where he settled down. Out in the middle of nowhere. Could be a good place to lay low. If anyone knows how to fix up the Mantis, it's Grease Dritus.
It was his how
Think
would
we can
he
make it?
How would he have it in the right mind to give up the Mantis? He loved that shit.
We should tidy up before we visit Grease. You know how he is about mess.
What can I do? Oh. I don't have, like, I replaced books and stuff? Interesting. What? Unlockable workbenches. Nice.
Let's get this back on the workbench.
Just looking to see, because there wasn't a lot I could do previously.
What do you think? Change your style?
And the dually. Let's change how you look. Wait. I can change his... What? Okay. So, was that the thing? Is that they want to be able to customize a whole lot? Well, that's cool. Oh, his little... There we go. No, we don't want his circuitry exposed. Although I can see how somebody would want that. Coruscant gray. Because yes, everything is gray. Coruscant. Condition. Oh, I can make him look like shit? No, we want him looking well kept, not pristine.
This one's ready to go.
Oh. So, oh, okay, that's... Why is George Paul like has the largest portion? Let's try the patience. Okay, I guess that works out a little bit. I guess the one in the middle just isn't unlocked yet. That material. Oh, yes. Because I have the pre-order. I have all of them. They have... Interesting. They have different sounds. Yeah, let's do... That sounds rough. Like nasty.
It's ready to roll with this.
Okay.
We're almost there.
Oh, they sped that one up. Like, yeah, we don't need to spend nearly as long. No points, okay. Let's customize. Let's go with... Let's go with that. Gotta clean up.
Haven't used these since the scrapyard on Braca. Prof gave them to me.
Oh, Prof.
Cordova's toolbox from Bogano. Most of his things are probably still there, waiting for someone. This Shio bird's feather is supposed to bring good luck. This Shio bird's feather is supposed to bring good luck.
Accidentally doubled that one up.
There's Grease's salt shaker. Where did I put the pepper? Every day I wonder if I made the right call.
You actually kept that thing. Where did you put the pepper? Let's make sure I got everything cleaned up here. No, we're not gonna be doing that yet. We want to make sure we get tidied. Even though, like, in reality, the whole damn ship needs a scrubbing. What do we... Oh, that interact. I think that's about all that we can do. Oh, but where the hell are we?
What is that? Let's land.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Systems failing all over. You got anything?
Gravity.
Restarting sublight engines. Nice one, buddy.
DD.
We're not gonna make it to the hangar. Gotta put her down. Hold on, BD.
$9.5.
Completely fried. You won't be flying again without repairs.
You are not a pilot.
Okay. This is us. This must be the outpost. I guess we finally get to see Grease's cantina.
I'm guessing there was a graphic that was supposed to show up.
Come on.
Let's do it. Ah, nice transition. What? Oh. Yeah, that's quite a fall. Ugh.
It's so calm. Bravo would have liked this. Come on, buddy. Long way to go.
Yep. That's not the right way, apparently. You know what I appreciate? I never really noticed this before. You start with force powers. They don't like full on reset you. They actually respect the audience and like, yeah, we'll let him keep the powers we know he needs.
So Grease is on the other side of all this? Mind giving me a closer look? Hanging in there?
What? I can...
That is one big beast. We have our target. Now let's reach it.
That's our target? Jeez. I'm hitting C. How do I get... how do I get out of here? Oh, more tutorial town. I get it. Okay. We don't need that, man. Okay. Back down we go. Such a change from Coruscant. Sure, this looks safe.
Lucrehulk. What's an old Separatist battleship doing here?
I was gonna say it was
Last
the
time I saw a
Technodrome.
Lucrehulk was Braca. Long time ago. Prof. What would you say now? Come on. Francis won't repair
where you
itself.
been?
Let's hope Grease has the parts we need.
You wouldn't let me jump down, so I had to go around just to get to this thing. Training? What kind of training? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, this is interesting. Nope, don't need to do that right now. Hey, more stuff. Hey, Minox. What we got? What we got? Ooh. Photoreceptors, always nice. I am really impressed with the architecture that they've done. You bastards. Still here?
battle droids.
The ship's in Bedlam Raider territory. That means it's mine. Now go. Lock it down.
What about survivors?
No. None. Understand?
How can you be sure? The ship is still...
You make certain there are none. Get it?
Oh, I get it. Understood. The ship will be liberated. For the Bedlam Raiders.
Oh god, it's a bunch of claptraps. I can't,
For the Bedlam Raiders!
What? Kill him! The blade decides. They're dead!
Well, hey there, night and a half.
Blood!
Buddy, help!
Have this!
I think not, motherfucker.
These don't look like any separatists I remember.
No, they
Or
don't.
Raiders. What has Gray's gotten himself into?
A lot, it seems. What's this?
Check it out, BD. Priorite.
What do I can use this stuff for?
Nice job, BD.
Good job scanning my head. There we go. Had it past the trigger point. Somebody had a bad time. You again. More my... Oh, what can we examine? Can we? Is it too late? Shit.
Just look at that thing. Bree sure picked an interesting place to live.
No, I don't want to hurt the Minox. Not if I can help it.
Whoa. Take a look at that view. Is that a giant crater? Wow. I got it so easy. Guard the cliff, crush the locals, look at the scenery. Nobody's getting past me. Not without a blaster hole in him. I wonder if I
forgot how much they talk.
Yeah. Never seen a video clip of that. That guy just like rambles forever.
Oh, they were right. What a view.
Too bad I don't have a camera to take a photo. What's all this?
Nice work. That'll save some time.
How do I? Okay. So much green.
There it is! Bring it down!
What's all this shit?
Another day, another droid crushed.
You sure about this? Come here. Good night.
I think it's safe to say these droids have new masters.
And then some. What do we got? What do we got? Okay. All the rigid lines. Shit. Okay, we're not sinking anymore.
That is a tar. Be careful.
Can I?
Okay. They explode. Good to know.
Can I use that?
I'm looking. What's that floating on the surface?
It's my brain. Sure. Hey, that's what we need. I'll get to you in a moment. Hang on. What do you need?
Ship. Don't tell me about it.
Yeah.
Wish we could help.
Oh, I'm sure we can. Side quests galore. We'll turn this into burn notice. What do we got? What do we got? What? I can do a short beard? Oh, that's shaven or short. Shaven, I think looks good. Well, now we're getting somewhere. They really like to push the idea of, like the Han Solo clothing. What does this combination look like? Well, that's a nice design there. Same hair. New what? Okay. I'll go with this. Examine.
We're definitely getting closer. I think I see a way out. Just past that creature. Let's keep going.
Or the doodads. Hang on. Gotta make sure. Okay. Just checking stuff in the stream. That's all. Can I like? Okay. I will take it.
Have they seen the bigger picture?
Negative.
You don't see it either. But you're a droid.
Numbers reduced. You won't break. Neutralizing the threat. Weapon engaged. Long range.
Stand safe.
Do this alone. I have sustained damage. Useless.
Useless, you say? I think not. What do you got here?
These raiders are nothing but killers.
Yeah.
Help, please.
Speaking of, I can fast travel? And all kinds of stuff. Greater hold. Channeled energy. Gains more force when he defeats an enemy and regains some force when... Okay, I like that. Recycling horse. I very much like that.
We just need to find a way through here. Grease is gonna be surprised to see us, huh?
Or disappointed. That creature's massive. What we got here?
Can't go this way.
Apparently not. Gotta power up, probably. Hey, shit. God. What is this bullshit? Yeah, scan it, please.
Well done.
Now let me loot. Light metal. Okay. What is this? What is all of... Some nice little particles, but they don't do anything. They just look nice. Okay. There's a lot of weird tar. That was kind of funny.
These old dams aren't held together by much.
We need one of those bombs. They wanted to touch your liver. Yes, they did.
This is really not pleasant.
No, I don't imagine it would be.
Please let me go. We won't prospect in the gorge again.
You hear that?
No, you won't.
What the hell's going on here?
Do it. Call it in. Another one down.
I kind of walked into that one.
Count, Jedi.
Get your fucking dragonborn ass out of here. Wait, speaking of well, not speaking of dragonborn. Does anyone else suddenly get the vibe that this looks like Fallout 76? Or at least the Fallout vibes. Yeah, I was like, why does this look like a bunch of post-apoc shit? Good job, dumbass.
That's a lightsaber!
Oh, I see. I see. That was a training opportunity. Haha. Ooh. So these are massive mines that are going to be trapped around here.
I was
trespassing. Blast him.
Bastards. Yeah.
We must keep our foes.
Son of a bitch.
Affirmative.
What the hell is this bullshit?
Commando droid. I didn't miss these.
Great value Grievous? No, thank you. Do I go for the enlightening or the darkness? Or the redness?
What have we here? Has a Jedi come wandering into my lair?
Maybe. What you got?
I wonder how long this has been here. What are you doing down here?
Waiting, watching, always watching. I keep guard. Lucky you, right?
Right.
I expect you're exploring. Seeking treasure, seeking glory.
Neither.
As luck would have it, there might be something right in front of you.
That kind of sounds like Seer.
Still here? What? Don't you trust me?
Why should we?
You're wasting time distrusting me when there's who even knows what right here for the taking. It's as if you don't want the treasure, frankly.
It's interesting. It really sounds like Seer. Okay.
Don't think we can slice that.
No. Hope all goes well, Helena. Oh, I know how to get there. Ooh, anodized metal. I don't even remember what that is. This is definitely one of those things where you're gonna have to come back to these. It's like the first one. You gotta jump to different planets as your abilities and access increases. Remember, one robot always tells the truth, while the other robot always lies. You got a Bonds in your body? I got to show you guys something. I gotta move this. I got a Bonzi, everyone. She is all passed out right near me. That light is not that bright. It's just the aperture is really wide. It's really open. But that light above her is the lowest setting. But she's being all peaceful, looking wonderful. Wanted to share that. Sleepy lady, indeed. Now, Scaly, from one robot, I haven't played this far in, so I don't know what that's referring to, but I will definitely find out. Fucking Dragonborn bullshit. It's your horse dick. Your horse dick bullshit out of here. Ultimate Dickie's not allowed. Ooh, what does that look? What? I have a cape now? Hell yeah. Is this the closest thing they came to a poncho? I like it. I prefer it over the hermit look.
What have you found? You want to press it, right?
Of course he does.
Those things pack a punch. Okay, now let's find a way out of this hard pit.
Yep, time to go. Yes, I know I can pick it up. I never actually played the game. It was more of a play on the doors. Oh, yes, that's right.
That could be useful.
That's a thing. Don't need that right now. Do I need to actually carry one of these? Oh, I know what I gotta do. I gotta get him to follow me, and then pick him up. What does that do?
Gotta get past this tar. That dam give you any ideas, BD?
Come on. Brilliant.
There. That should do it. Let's keep moving. We're almost there. It's pulling me under.
Not for long. Whew. Whoa. Yes, we all said it. Oh, no, 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 no.
BD? BD1! Are you okay?
No.
Didn't I tell you to be more careful about who you scan? Come on. Should have left you in that rat tar nest.
What is this? Not yet, apparently. Where are we going? I want that. What the hell are you? Well, that worked. Whoops.
Hey, who are you?
Someone you won't like. I think not. Yeah, that was sloppy. Find my foe. Oh, my foe found me. There's no doubt about that.
Davis wouldn't send us out here if it wasn't important.
If it was so important, why didn't he go?
Hang on a second.
Nice.
This is cool. Some little hidden areas. That sounded like a predator clicking.
No! No!
Fall for that shit again. Can I go down there? Probably not. Ah, shit. Let's try that again. Whew. More absorbance. More skill points. Yep, do the thing. Hell yeah. Well, that worked out. Whoa! Owie.
I'm gonna fire.
Can you stop? Well, that certainly had some use. What else can we find around? Ooh, I spoke too soon. What do we got? What do we got? Body scrapyard. Very nice. You find a thing? At least it was in the back of my head. Whew. I missed. As did I. Wonder if these little butterfly things have some use. Thought that might have been an opening for something. That is probably not climbable.
When am I going to see that famous blaster of yours in action?
When a target is acquired.
Well then, let's go stir up some trouble.
So then, how do I get out of here? Not there. That just takes me all the way down. Oh, it was right in front of me.
I need to clear my mind.
Oh, I know how that feels sometimes. What should we do? Vortex. I've heard about this one. Isn't that the, that's the Maul ability, right? Twofold. Just kind of reflective. 2 projectiles in a row. After basic tech. Powerful. What? Yeah, okay. Oh, does that one require 2? Yeah, it requires 2. That requires 1. Yeah, can't get to that one yet. Endless Hurricane. Continue pressing to add additional attacks at the end of double blade. What? Oh, so basically you just, like, endlessly go to town on them. And then the dual wield, backstep slash. Man, so many of these abilities look really good. I don't know. Yeah, that's just extra lunch. Probably. We're gonna run into a lot more Empire, so probably wouldn't be a bad thing.
All set, BD?
Definitely couldn't make it any good. No thank you. let's do it.
Yep, still not great.
Yep, that kind of sucked, didn't it? Alright, got a mint.
Gotta keep moving.
How do I get up there? Have I been this way yet? Oh, no.
I will end you. Damage within acceptable parameters.
Sure. Boom? No boom? Okay. You're still trying? Okay.
Target spotted. Change tactics.
Yep. What did you try to throw at me? Good night. I'll take that back. Thank you. Not what your mom said last night. Where do I? Yeah, I need to put it there. What? Where? Oh, hey there, little critter. Run, run, run. Is that what we gotta do? Nope. No way. I'm busy. Oh, I know why. Yep, okay. Here we go. More scrap stuff. Very nice. And up we go, baby. I gotta be over here for that.
Is that? Buglings. You're a long way from Bogano.
Oh yeah. What are those things doing here?
Do you think I can do that, BD?
Metroid. Totally. I love it. Not exhausting at all. Okay, so we're making progress. Come on, little guy, I don't want to hurt you. Why are the Minox flying away?
Haven't I seen you before? Not a bad change of scenery. Grease's place should be around here somewhere.
I forgot that's who we're supposed to see.
Look at that.
Quite the view, ain't it?
Can I help
That your
you?
ship came down, Dredger Gorge?
Yeah, we had some, technical problems.
Probably met the Bedlam Raiders then.
Attacked us as soon as we landed.
Glad you're okay. What y'all doing around these parts?
Looking up an old friend. Grease Dritus?
Grease? Oh, shoot, I know him. I run the stables in town. My name's Mosey.
Why don't you mosey
Cal.
along the fuck out of
This is
here?
Speedy One.
Why are you cute little droid?
It's good to see a friendly face.
Likewise. Well, path seems clear from here. Shouldn't get in any trouble. Let's go looking for it. Oh, and say hey to Domodendra when you get in town. She doesn't take kindly to strangers.
We understand. Thanks for the advice, Mosey.
You bet.
I had to read what she said. All I heard in the left side of the speaker was "bat," and I was gonna roll my eyes really hard. But thankfully, I didn't need to. Hey, can I use that mount?
Hey, didn't expect to see you so soon.
Well,
Thought I'd check out the stables.
Well, these ain't it. I'm just tending Brutus here. He's an echo. Stable's down yonder in town, and if you find a beast you want saddled, drop on by.
I'll keep an eye out, Mosey. Thanks.
Okay, so I can get mounts? Oh boy. Helena brought in the hint. And I see a notification. Alan Jones! Is it a Camelot raid? Sonya! Holy Ozone! Demon's Rit. Oh, Big Mike. Oh boy. How are you all doing tonight? It's nice to see you all. Knock that. One more. Ugh. It looks like a cam raid. Hope the stream went well. Jaina Mac, I have not seen you in a while. How is everybody? N7 Honey Badger. I see some new names. Oh, it's nice to see you. Thank you all for... Well, I'm not sure you had a choice, but it is nice to see everyone here. Glad to have everyone on laid off Saturday. Employment Beach. Oh, thank you, everyone. Thank you. Naked. Oh, I'm not naked. I mean, under my clothes, I'm naked, sure. Hope the stream went well. Thank you. I know I'm late to the game on Jedi Survivor. This is my first playthrough. We had a choice, but we'd Patrick Power. Nice to see you here. What we got? Oh, you're also streaming at the same time as a sexy guy. Ah, thank you. It does suck. I saw it coming though. I knew it was coming. I saw heads up from people. He is naked. He is always naked. I mean, I've never seen him naked in person. I don't know how my life would be different having gone through that, but don't let him. Hush, holy. Hush, holy. Carlos Morales. Nice to see you all. Yeah, you just joined up when I apparently found a hub point. What the hell is that? Hunter's Quarry. Always on. Just came from the raid painting some minis. Well, oh, nice. Nicely done, Rodney. had some phone issues bad, but I think... Oh, that sucks. I've had phone issues in the past as well. They are not fun. We heart a naked camp. Oh.
We made it.
Well, I am glad to see everyone here.
Again. Been a long time. Maybe he knows where the others ended up.
Seer
stuck in the
hopefully
past.
I'm not...
Marin wandering. Ancient history.
Oh, wow. Cody's always naked. He only puts clothes on at the start of his stream. Yes, Scaly. That we've known the truth the whole time. We don't acknowledge it. It's like an open secret. I told myself that he was wearing clothes when I was down there for October, but no, he was naked the whole time. Well, it's a nice building, maybe. I'm also dying a lot right now. Crash Bandicoot PS1. Wow, I am like lagging a bit. You got Fallout New Vegas working with 200 plus mods. I didn't even know you could have that many. I've never actually put mods on Fallout New Vegas. I stopped playing it after 2 hours. I'm sorry to say. I'm a terrible Fallout player. Thank you, Sonia. No, I don't think you will be disappointed. I cover a lot of different stuff on here. I even do story reading at certain times. It's just AI stuff, but it's stuff that puts a smile on my face. There's Mr. Camelot. I don't even know what we're at right now. What are we at? Let me pull my phone open. Turn it down here. Oh, jeez. I just switched accounts and saw what the sub count was at. Oh, wow. Oh, thank you, everyone. Let's, keep going here. Oh, yeah. I can't do, yes, Big Mike. Camel thought. Yep, I'm enjoying a nice, relaxing night. No drama. I got laid off from a bunch of drama. Oh, wow. 172 people. Damn. Thank you, everyone. I don't think I deserve it, but I will take it. I'm definitely not going to say no. Anyone knows if I should get the Hogwarts Legacy game? I'm tempted to get it, Eric, just because there's been such... Sure, give me a couple minutes, I'll get over it. Because of the amount of drama, and people are saying not to support this game because of stupid reasons. Like, they haven't been talking about the fact, like, with this game, people said, oh, the performance sucks, oh, the graphics sucks. It's like, no, the graphics are fine. Just update your damn card. Or, the card drivers. But with Hogwarts, Lily, the only bitching that I heard about was the supposed trans thing with JK. And because of that, it's like, now I want to play the game. I want to play it now. I just didn't play because I didn't have any time. But I would say, if you like Harry Potter, get the Hogwarts Legacy game. Try it out. I'm definitely, like, if I didn't have, like, what I have on my schedule game-wise, I'd probably be playing it. We got Simple Jack? Hey, y'all need to go subscribe to Simple Jack. Jack's awesome. He is a pro player when it...
Lost count a long time ago.
Gotta go with it.
I've
Jack is a pro at Battlefield 2042, which don't believe the stupid videos like Yang Ya who say that Battlefield 2042 sucks. That guy doesn't know what he's talking about because he loves to rage on it. 2042 is an amazing game. Jack is fantastic at it. You gotta go sub to his stuff. No, Carlos. No one hates you. I don't hate you. You start before.
Going down.
Gonna Fusto Raw your ass back to Skyrim. Shut up. Oh, the justification. Oh, Sonia, the justification for that on my screen. I just saw youtube.com/@simp. Oh, I had to do a double take. Thank you for posting that. That is fantastic. Yes, Simp Jack. No. Jack is not a simp. Jack Murphy is a simp, sure. Or was it a cuck? I don't remember. I don't pay attention. I don't sub to Tim Pool anymore because it's just a waste of time. What's... Hang on, wait. What's going on here? We're not banning anybody. I gotta go back and read this. What's going on in the... Hogwarts was meh. I think I maybe had through before even. Oh, that's too bad. Was it like not enough to do, or we just don't understand you, but we keep you anyways? Jack is both. He is both. Jack Murphy is both a simp and a cuck. Sure. I believe that one. You just colored your hair the exact same color as your photo? Nice. Just a timeout. Okay. I was like, who's getting a band that I'm not knowing about? What is that thing? Can I blow that up, or am I going to use that later on? Pecking ordered. Okay. Well, it is so by the way, let me... I thought I had Stream Elements going. I launched the Stream Elements version, but apparently the bot's not running. So, because I was going to have someone type apostrophe, or exclamation point Discord, but it really wouldn't work.
Buddy? Conditions are perfect for a garden.
Wait. Can we make this... Is this a house we can have? Can we claim this? Rooftop garden? You discovered the rooftop garden at Pylon's Salon, where you can plant seeds discovered on... Oh, so it's an expanded version of Grease's collection. I gotcha. I can figure out how to change the YouTube photo. Carlos just drives me crazy, calling us all Huh. No, you're not bitches.
We'll need more seeds to get going, huh, BD?
I can garden? Quit gardening. Oh, I guess we can't claim that. Oh, that's... Ooh, excuse me. That's kind of sad. I thought we'd be able to, like, claim this as a house or something. It's a slimy... Whoa. It's a slimy job. Somebody's got to do it. Our resident baggage troll. Speaking of baggage, don't you love when you're, like, 1 pound overweight, having to check your bag in, and they charge you $200? Isn't that great? That's some fantastic bullshit there. I got I'm like half paying attention to the chat. Hell, I'm called a hoe and a bottom bees. Ones I watched. No, that's Andrew Tate. He's a bottom G. Remember that. He's not top G. He's a bottom. What the?
They don't look friendly.
Jeez.
Need to slice this.
No one's ignoring that. He's getting so much attention right now.
All you, BD, need to open this. This thing's got your name all over it.
Oh.
Hey, BD, a little help?
Okay. No? Can we not? I guess we can't do that yet. Not yet. There's so much going on right now. Can we get up there? Yes. I wanted that. Tacticals. Jeez, that looks like a muscle shirt. Hey, man, there's so much to this town. Well, I'm glad that I decided to stream so I can get visited by all of you. There was a time when I was so nervous to stream. Then there was a later time when I thought, who the hell's gonna want to listen to me? Oh, I still think that way sometimes. Whoa. This went semi-dark. Thompson is saying multicultural isn't Jedi.
Well, hey there, traveler.
The what? I thought this was the new Harry Potter game. It is if you believe it. Oh, this guy. Okay.
Hi there.
Don't mind the beast. She don't like strangers. The mountain don't neither. You be careful.
We'll try. Thanks.
You got the best voice for stream. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. We get it extend. There's some OGs that act the way you think is offensive. It was really not meant to be. Like tolerating that uncle during Thanksgiving. Or the brother. The brother. This is cluing into some of my... The brother that brings over an electric guitar and plays it like an acoustic guitar because he thinks he's really fucking cool. Yeah. That actually happened. You were the next some bird thing that looked like a griff. Oh, jeez, yes! The griffin. 5 points to Gryffindor, whatever the fuck this thing is. Yeah, I can totally see that. Just like randomly snapshot this with that, or like probably right here or something without BD1 in the shot, and oh, I could totally fake that as oh, thank you. As a Harry Potter thing. Whoa. Man, this... How can people complain about this game? Look at this! What's the difference between Sith and Jedi? Jedi are celibate.
What?
You mean holy jeez? Be right back, boys. All right, Sonya. What does this do?
No lift platform here.
Fuck a duck. Besides George Harrison abstinence. Ha 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 ha. I forget that this is kind of part of weird back. What's this? We're selling 7. Wow. Muffin was being too much. My phone is blowing up. Factions is so it's political, so wrong. This don't groom children. Ho 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 ho. Oh damn. That is a deep cut. I never actually thought about that. The Sith don't groom children.
Careful. There's nothing to worry. Whoa! I got you, Shanna.
Demon's Wraith. Thanks. I am gonna remember that one. Oh shit! That my mind has now forever changed. Woo! We barely made that one. This is a great place to turn on a sit your community. Shit will be said, and it's all good fun. Oh yeah. There's no politics here. You cannot offend me with politics.
Let's see what's up ahead, buddy.
Lily, I have been divorced from politics since before the 08 election. Well, we just here to enjoy a good time. I mean, there's plenty of channels out there, you know, if you want to go to your Crowders and Tim Pools and whatnot. We don't have that here. Palpatine did nothing wrong. Yeah, I can see. I can see that. He killed Mace Windu in self-defense. That is true. That is true. It was technically self-defense. Hey there, fuckfaces.
Eyes up, trooper. Intruder. Can we open fire? Let's shoot him. Negative. This force field can withstand anything these locals throw at it.
Interesting.
Authorized access only. Turn back, scum.
Fuck
just
your duck.
Passing through, officer.
Nothing that ain't made of Durasteel is passing through this electron wall. Weapons hot, sir. Let's shoot him before he gets ideas. Negative. We've got our orders.
Sure you can't make an exception?
Smell that, scum? That's Imperial air you're breathing. So get back before I forget my orders and we see how tough you really are.
Why don't you drop the shield and we'll find out?
Nice try, Vermin. Lucky for you, this gate's got a remote switch. Only base command can open it.
You will lower the shield.
Harmless. I am authorized.
I already showed you my authorization.
You already showed me your authorization.
Barracuda!
Sir? TK-783 to base command. Lower the shield. What? Wait, what? The shield is down! Plastic!
Thanks, man. Barracuda. You are the man, sir. Let me, if anyone's wanting to hop in. Did it send? There we go. It's sent. I know I've missed out on your streams, Barracuda. Last couple times you've been streaming when I've either been, like, working or sleeping.
That's
or
how
flying.
It's done.
I saw you were on Ariel's stream the other day. I was like, damn, I missed out on that one. Can I, like, get through there? It's so nice to see everyone. Okay, I don't think I can... Can I? Maybe? Yes? No? No. Have you hugged a vet today? Because... I've worked around a lot of vets. What is this?
Need to center myself.
Yes. There's a lot of vets also got laid off with me as well, unfortunately. Some the day of, some the day before. Hopefully you're not... Damn, I didn't want to fight you! But you're aggressive, you aggro.
This won't be easy.
Think of the rewards, Shanna. Come on.
Okay.
No.
Find something, buddy?
Time to acquire. Whoa! Almost missed that one. What's all this?
Not a bad find.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this stuff yet. I'm guessing I... Wait. Exchange defender... Okay. Well, now it finally tells me. So then... How do I get past you? There's gotta be something more here that I'm not seeing. I think I missed out on a piece of information. Yeah. There's a lot more to this. Okay. We will go back. See what else. You know, I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to find Greaves. Grease. Yeah. Slice the security droid. Was there a security droid back there? Keep up someone. Drop my keys, damn it. Oh, when I was working in Indianapolis, the amount of times that I would hear over the PA, passenger so-and-so, please return to the Avis lot with the keys. It was quite fantastic. Security droid. Whoa! That was not good. That's... I'm guessing this... What's over here? I like that over there. I like legit need to explore everything. Every tiny little nook and cranny about this game. They learned how to do not just architecture, but also foliage. And so we got a lot more detail in this game. Again, like I'm gonna keep saying, I don't know why people bitch about this game. The game looks amazing. Like I'm on a TV right now that's at 60 frames, and I'm looking at the screen view, and it's running even faster. It's fantastic. It's like, what are you all bitching about?
Guess the platform isn't here.
I haven't powered that up yet, that's right. So... Ooh, what's over there? There's something over there I can do? Is there anything here? No, nothing. But it would seem that people... I can make junk fly around, make them... Yams wouldn't be... Marms, yes, that would be OP in the game. Can Jedis not fly? No. I mean, this Jedi has a ship. He kind of is a pilot, and I say kind of because if you played the previous one and saw how the Mantis was, you'll learn that Cal is not a good pilot. He is not Anakin Skywalker or even Luke. He was a scrapper, plain and simple. There's no getting over that yet. Let's see what else we can do here. Yeah, let's go explore the rest of the regular town. Find out what else we can get into. What the hell are you? Can you?
Who's the stranger? You don't look like no raider to me. Quick, just act useless.
Easy. We're not looking to cause any trouble. Where's the cantina?
Right over there, newcomer. You
Act
can't miss
useless. That the cantina? I mean, there's green, so. Whoa!
Think you can pull a fast one on us?
It was all just a misunderstanding.
Hey! Let him go.
That
You being silly over there.
we cannot do. This thing sold us a priceless relic. The key we have been searching for.
Thank you, though.
Except, of course,
What is this?
It's a fake. I thought it was the real deal, Raven.
So you tried to pay with counterfeit money?
mistakes like these cannot be tolerated. Let this be a reminder of what happens when you cross the Veteran Raiders. Killer.
Oh boy. Oh shit.
Enough.
Get out of here, Froggy. Frog alien. Oh shit.
Jedi.
Jedi.
Remind our friend here why these gods are supposed to be dead.
Alrighty, let's do this. Whoa!
Nice hit.
Thank you.
Pretty ready. Deflected.
Tried deflecting that. Well, hey there.
It only gets worse from here.
This is. I didn't even see the fucking health bar on him.
You barely got me.
Come on. Enough.
Next time you want to pick a fight, go through us.
What?
No, I know what's happening. I know what's going on here. Hang on. Where the hell is it? There we go. Let's see how that works.
A delight to see one of your kind in action after all these years. noble Jedi Knight, if you stay your hand, I shall withdraw in peace. Be seeing you.
Eric,
This is him, Noah.
Eric's fishing adventures. Welcome.
This is the one who stood up to the Bedlam Raiders.
Better? Good.
All right, that's enough, Turgle. Turgle, get over.
Camelot
Yes.
and Nick the Nose Racket sent me. Looks
Doma.
like a good game. I haven't played it yet.
Yes,
I am loving it.
You got a name, Jedi?
My name is Cal.
I'm Cal. This is BD1.
Thank you, everyone.
And,
Sorry that happens.
Appreciate if you kept this quiet.
I think it's a weird timing
Right
buffer
here on
thing.
the frontier, only way we survive is by sticking together.
That's right.
Is that?
You didn't have to step in just now, but you did.
It sounds like Ellie from Borderlands.
We'll keep your secret safe, Cal.
For now.
I'm sure we could both benefit.
Video looks smoother now. Oh, good. Fantastic. I mean, we have been streaming 3 hours. Boss defeated. Yeah, I don't even really know what I walked into on that one.
And if you're dying of thirst, well, our drinks, they ain't the worst. A blaster better run a little
She said
faster.
Jedi like I imagine Camelot calling somebody boy. I know, right? Jedi. Alright, I'm not moving. This is automated. Okay.
Ah, potential customer. What'll it be?
Nothing. Thanks.
Oh, well, that's a mistake.
I'm looking for an old friend. 4 arms. Hairy.
Oh, well, that's a mistake.
Big mouth.
Ow! Vertically challenged? You can come out now, old boy. The coast is clear.
I'll tell you, Monk, the Bedlam Raiders are gonna be the end of this town. We got no hope, zero, zilch, nothing.
Hey,
How you
Grease.
doing, BD? Wait a minute. Cal. Cal, just get over here, you son of a bogling. Oh, it's been a while. I missed you, kid.
He has to kneel down.
Let me look at you.
Oh, he grew his hair out.
You look terrible.
Yeah, it's good to see you too, Grease.
Hey, are you taking care of him? Are you taking care of the Mantis?
Well, we ran into some trouble on our last job.
What sort of trouble?
The Imperial kind.
Oh, yeah, I should have guessed. They've been creeping around Kobo too lately.
Gyro's burnt out on the Mantis. We'll need your help to get moving again.
Yeah, sure, whatever you need. Come on, grab some seat. Listen, Monk, get my friend something special to drink.
Refreshments. One slippery
doggone it.
coming right up.
Is this OBS? This is OBS.
Welcome
Specifically,
to Pyloon Saloon,
Stream
the
Elements
finest
OBS.
dive this side of Zaltros.
Yeah, your description didn't do it justice.
Here's sand in your eye.
Monk and I picked it up from the previous owner through a, well...
He caught a fatal case of blaster poisoning courtesy of the Bedlam Raiders.
We've been
Blaster
introduced.
poisoning?
You okay, Grease?
Oh, yeah, sure. As long as I don't have anything they need. Hey, what happened to the Mantis?
Oh, we were on Coruscant, gathering intel for Saw Gerrera. Things got bad. Only 2 of us made it out. Everything I'm doing feels pointless. The Empire's only growing stronger. Things, haven't been the same since the team split up.
Yeah, hey, we had some good times, didn't we, huh? Me, you, the Space Witch, Seer.
Her
Have you
name
talked
is
to her lately?
Marin.
Marin's always on the move, exploring new places, making new friends.
I was talking about Seer.
No. It's been a while. You?
Well, her credits helped us get this place off the ground, but she hasn't visited yet. She's very busy with this new project. Hey, Cal.
Why don't you relax a little before we fix the Manus? The galaxy can wait a couple hours.
Well, we should probably get moving as soon as we finish up.
I got a spare room down in the basement made up especially for you. You should check it out.
That sounds creepy.
All right. Thanks, Grease.
Not awkward at all. Grab some seed. Ha ha. Nice callback.
Must not get a lot of business here.
Oh, everything's... Oh. Hey there.
Walking slick.
Suit yourself.
Whatever, Twillick. That's the ugliest cat I ever saw.
This stage has seen better days.
Yes, they are. Oh. You want to see a cat? You want to see a true cat? There's a true kitty. That's a Bonzi. She's a good girl. Huh. Yes. I spooked her and she came out. Go back in. Come on. Nope, she's gonna wander around for a little bit. So there you go. You got a proper cat. What's this?
That can't be up to code. Even out here on the frontier.
It's a sex dungeon. Don't go in the basement. But it's where you all are anyways. At least that's what I believe happens
kitchen.
when I
Basement must be
moderate
through here.
you all. Wrench you all, that's what it was. Speaking of which, do I need to wrench anybody? Any recommendations? What is all this?
Wow. Grease really outdid himself.
That looks like a distiller.
Kobo's pretty far from the nearest trade route. Looks
If
like
the
Grease
cat
makes
fits,
do
it
with salvage.
sits. Yes. Cat fits and cat sits.
Let's stop for a moment.
1 point. Okay. Let's go there. So I am pretty impressed with what they have so far for the points. Increase the amount of time that animals attack others while confused. Ooh, I want that. Yeah, you can mind fuck people on this. I like that. Now that things are calm, I'll get back to what you meant to say before. Sorry about you. Oh, thank you. It was likely gonna happen. There's So when I first took the job, I was a contractor. I was a dead set wrench turner. I had no real respect. Pay was like 2/3 of what it normally would have been, but it was a job. And then within 6 months, I got my offer to go internal, or a lot more pay, and a lot more of the responsibility and the respect. So I took that. But even before I got my offer, I was asking to get the training. I was asking to learn how to do all the servicing and whatnot for the products that we were working on, because I was already doing a bunch of the work. Like, there's a body scanner at a number of airports that we would relocate, and there's a service course to learn how to actually service that product. And I was asking, hey, let me take this stuff. There are x-ray scanners that when you check your bags in, they go through these x-ray scanners because they need to see what's inside of them. They need to scan for explosive materials and whatnot. That's just part of the whole TSA process. I asked to take these courses. Never got them. Never got any of these courses. Then, once I got thrown over service, because it was either they get rid of 12 of us, myself included, or they drop it down to 9, and get rid of a bunch of people around me, and I go to service without actually being certified on any of the products required for service. So I'm not useful. And what happens when a company is shaking things up and they look at employees that are not useful? You get cut. So despite my great attempts to try and remain useful in a company that evidently didn't want me to be useful, they just wanted me for what they wanted me for. But it's fine. It's fine. Apparently when you only make $3 billion in the previous quarter, it's, you know, we're supposed to do the sorry party. Hearing electrical interference again. More static. Waiting to see if other people are saying that it's still adding up. Still having static. I guess I can go relax. Do we know where those pillows been?
Talking in your sleep, huh?
Some things they never change.
Weirdo.
Hairball.
Alright. More static again. Maybe I need... Okay. There. It might be the sort of thing where I have to just not stream as long.
Thanks for letting me crash here.
Of course. Why do you think I've kept your stuff around all these years? I was hoping you'd stop by and maybe take a
Creeping
break.
again.
Both know what happens when I stay in one place too long.
Nice to see you.
You said
I
there's a
don't know if
spare
I saw...
gyro around here somewhere?
We've got plenty of time to fix the madness. You are what I want to talk about.
I'm fine.
Stop
Sooner we
being
get moving,
creepy
the
with
better.
that hand.
And then what? You're gonna go find some trouble with Saw Gerrera?
Maybe. Yeah. One of us has to keep fighting.
That's funny. That's the exact same thing you said the day we all split up.
Yeah, because I... Alright, listen.
Hopefully that
I know
fixes
you
it.
all had your reasons for leaving. But walking away isn't an option for me. I have to hold the line.
And where's that gotten you, Cal? Look, I wish things were different, but you keep losing people. And you yourself said that the Empire's growing stronger every day.
Allergies.
Now maybe it's time for you to be something more than a lightsaber. Think about yourself. Settle down. Find a home.
What? Home, Grease. There is no home. Home was the Order. It was my teacher. It was everyone I lost. What does their sacrifice mean if I go and I just give up and stick my head in the sand?
Anakin would hate that.
Dealt a bad hand, but you gotta take it from me. Somebody who had to learn the hard way. You gotta know when to walk away from a rigged game. Otherwise, you are gonna end up losing something you could never replace.
What happened to Grease's hand? He had a hand, if I recall. He wasn't augmented before.
All right. I want to show you something.
Don't get creepy on me.
This is a smuggler's tunnel. It came with the cantina. Now you go ahead and look.
That's
I keep a lot of spare parts down there.
Welcome,
I'm sure you'll be
welcome.
able to find whatever you need to get the Manus up and running.
Thanks. I appreciate all this.
Cal, can I tell you one thing?
Maybe.
It's really good seeing you again.
Yeah, you too. Grease. I'll think about what you said.
For exactly 10 seconds.
Hey, watch your step down there. Be careful. I definitely have a pest problem.
Is it require a saber. Find gyro model. Maybe this is a regular one. What are we gonna find down here, people? Any bets? Oh. This can't be good.
Old smuggling tunnels, huh? Breeze always kept a few secrets up his sleeve.
I don't want to hurt any of you little guys.
Let's check it out. Find something? Ouch.
Smuggler's ring. Nice.
These ones spook Grease?
Thank you.
That way's blocked. Come on. We'll come back later. It's all
There
right.
is a... Can you pet the boglings? I just did. There is a apparent cameo from a certain character because people have to make YouTube shorts that spoil this shit for me. But there's a character from, let me just say, I'll just, whoa! Okay, that was a thing. From the, I'll just say the Mandalorian in this game.
Careful around here, bud. Nobody's used these tunnels for a long time now.
I'm disappointed that somebody had to spoil that.
Dusty and abandoned.
But it happened.
More scraps, huh? Leave it to Grease to take another person's junk and add more junk.
Okay. Whoop! Smuggler's ring, spice. Oh damn it! Spice runner, runner of spice.
It's locked down.
God damn it! Often spies. No, none of that.
Is that it?
Sorry for the allergies. Hey, that looks like it. Oh. What are you trying to... Oh, shit! Oh, no. This is how we become Batman! You broke a bone, motherfucker. You broke something.
Never look when you can leap, hey? Sooner we get to Grease, the sooner we can... We should check this out.
Maricopa County ballots. Nice. Let's meditate after our craziness. He looked like a Khajiit with neurofibromatosis. Yes,
Almost
he did.
reminds me of the Jedi training grounds, but it feels different.
Ooh,
older.
Barely made that one. Yeah, this is supposed to remain hidden, I think. Ugh.
What is this place?
Yeah, for those who are not aware, there's a Metroid mechanic in here. It's kind of funny. I know this architecture. This is like... This is Zepho architecture. Which, if none, for those who never played the Zepho were a key plot point in the previous game. at this. Look at that. That's some fantastic designing.
Power's still running down here. Let's see if we can hit the lights.
Well, it probably has a half-life of 5,000 years.
What's that? Not bad.
Wow.
Think we could walk on that?
We'll find out. Good night, Marms. Nice to see you here. Hope you enjoyed it.
Careful, BD.
Don't.
I came as soon as I could, Master Kree.
What?
I'm sorry it has come to this.
Will it be a complete memory purge?
No. Only what the Council demanded.
Then at least I shall remember you. I am ready.
What is this?
What is your name, droid?
I am ZNA4, of course. How may I serve the Order?
Z. Tell me how to navigate the Kobo Abyss.
I have no information on that in my memory banks.
Nice dog. Hey, Toby. Nice to see you here,
You
man.
are aware the Republic has issued a full-scale evacuation order.
I am.
Just
That is
having a
why
nice,
I have a
relaxing
very
night.
important task for you, Z. Take this.
A tuna? Oh, what a fine model.
Stop caressing it.
Oh, my.
What the hell? Damn, it went up like
Use that.
Praxis, the
Open
Klingon
forest
homeworld.
Travel underground. Stop
Not
for no one.
homeworld.
That is an order, Z.
Am I not coming with you?
No. The key to Tanalor is in that array. If you do not hurry, I fear it will be lost forever.
Sorry if I didn't say
May the
hi,
Force be
Alan
with you.
Jones. Must have missed you in the chaos of things. Toby, we need a game next week. Or, I guess, this coming week. I'm not gonna have any work, so I'm gonna have some time.
I think this droid has been here for hundreds of years.
Good day. Or is it night?
Damn.
Something's very wrong.
Is your name Z?
Yes, it is. How is it? Oh, no! I'm trapped. I've been trapped for... How long has it been?
I'm Cal. This is BD. We're gonna help you.
Pleasure to meet you both. Some help would be most appreciated.
Well, Toby, you are the resident expert on Back for Blood, and I have not played that, so I need an introduction. So I figured I might give that a go. Allergies.
You are a Jedi! Or am I just completely
Oh, I see how that
Not
works.
completely, Z. I'm a Jedi, all right.
But you're not even wearing the proper robes!
I'm more of a poncho guy.
Oh, they had to throw the line in there. What is that? I can't do anything with it. Oh.
Use the orbs to activate the bridge. Then you can reach the crane controls. I think? After so many idle years, who really knows?
This droid's got more than a screw loose.
What was that?
I said, hold tight, Z.
Back for Blood it is. I'll see if Papel's down. Yes, definitely. The more the merrier. And I definitely want to stream it when we do. Wait, did I say Back for Blood? Yeah, Back for Blood. I was, for some reason, I thought I was confusing that with Dead by Daylight. But yes, Back for Blood. Did you see the interview where he kept going on about he said, oh, the lack by... Yes! I thought that was fan. He walks out on stage in a damn poncho. Hell yes, say less. My son too? What? I'm confused. Yes, I thought that interview was amazing. You talk about the story, the graphics, but you haven't spoken about the poncho. Evidently the team...
Looks like a data disk.
Ooh, data disk. The team very much had words to say about... Well, let's just fall down and be stupid. Can I just throw that? Yeah, okay. You know, it's the team's first attempt. I'm not gonna not. I liked the ponchos. I thought they were fine. The guy was a damn scrapper. What was he gonna wear? Oh, I need 2 of these. That's right. Let's do 2.
I'll have you free soon, Z.
Take your time. I've only been pinned here for a while. I don't have your name in my databanks. When did you pass the trials?
Never took them. I was knighted in the field.
And what was the reason for this flagrant breach of protocol?
It's a long story.
Yeah, very long story. Let's go this way. Give me the thing. What's this? Jedi paint. What? I've never heard of Jedi paint before. Here's your Metroid mechanic. Give me that. That in there.
Trials or not, you've done it! Come here. I want to thank you face to face. Thank you, Cat.
Arctic Sphinx.
Don't mention it.
Welcome.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've been delayed long enough. Oh. Not now. Hold it together.
Mind if I take a look?
Well, I must admit, I am in need of repair.
Gonna head to bed. Pretty sure checked out Blue's cross. I need to check out your cross off. That might be something I want to play. I don't know yet. But yes. Check out Toby's channel.
Planet. Hidden within
If
the
someone has a
code
link,
office.
you definitely throw it in chat.
To a Jedi temple. A bastion of the Order's light on the galactic frontier. At least that's what my master hoped Tanalorr might become.
That should do it for now. Just gotta figure a way out of this place.
Well, I can help with that. It's this... Was it that? No. Oh! Yes, it is this way. Follow me.
I know, it's
Now I see where we are.
ditzy
A
3PO.
meditation chamber. Master Kree designed these to train Jedi. I remember this. Don't recall what it does, however. Master Kree had a brilliant mind. Do you know her, Cal?
Can't say I do.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, check Toby's stuff out. Give him a sub.
The exit is this way.
Resilience?
I am very fortunate you came along.
I have perks. You've discovered a perk. Different types of perks can be found throughout the game. and can change the way you place it. Really? Perk slots. You start with 3 available perk slots. More slots can be unlocked as you progress, especially powerful perks may require multiple slots. Okay. Equipping them. Yes, you can do them when...
Yeah, you could have been down here forever.
Interesting. I like perks. Just about to link it. Still new to Big Mom. That's okay.
Z, that planet you mentioned, what's it like?
Tanalor? Oh, what a wondrous place.
How do I get there?
Navigate the Kobo Abyss.
That must be the knowledge your master purged from your memory banks.
Well, she must have had her reasons.
They're used to being in the Famlaw basement. Oh, I just have to touch the thing. This is quite a place. Yeah, that's my droid leg.
None of this built the last time I stood here.
Yeah, it's changed a little bit.
And the sky was full of meteors. Oh, I have been asleep for a very long time, haven't I, Cal?
Yes. Don't worry. You're not alone. We'll help you get back on your feet.
You might not be wearing the proper attire, but now I am certain you are a Jedi.
Come on.
Well, I'm glad to have you here, Sonia, and everyone else.
I'll be there in a moment, Cal. Don't wait on my behalf. Oh, such strange buildings. Oh my, what is that?
What is... Damn, so the planet got destroyed at some point. That is nuts. Yeah, let's get you in. Let's get you in here.
I'm not a Bedlam Raider spy. I'm a friend of Cal Kestis.
Cal, what's it? Look, I told you, buddy, you're in the wrong cantina. I don't know anybody named Cal Kestis.
Hey, Grease.
Oh, that Cal Kestis.
Found the gyro.
Oh, that
You made it.
Good to see you, Cal.
Grease Dridus, this is Boda Kuna. He was on Coruscant. Wouldn't have made it out alive without his help.
Oh, all right. Hi, nice to meet you. Unfortunately, I don't think I have another bed available. Wait a minute. Another one? Cal, you have a very bad habit of picking up strays.
I am ZNA4, humble servant to the Jedi Order.
Oh, I take it you haven't broken the news yet.
She was trapped underground.
I've never seen this design before. This droid almost looks like an antique.
Almost?
You find anything down there worth credits?
Credits? Cal, you have saved me, but I must ask Mortar still.
Oh, here it comes.
Master
Grease
Centauri
knows
ordered me
what's
to
up.
open the forest array, but given my condition, I cannot fulfill that duty.
You need upgrades?
Please. If I fail my mission, the key to Tanalor may be lost forever.
Wait a minute. Did you just say Tanalor?
What does that
You've
mean?
heard of it?
Yeah, it's an old prospector's legend about a lost world filled with treasure.
Maybe this droid proves it's more than a myth.
Could be worth checking out.
Yeah, but first, I gotta fix the Mantis before the Raiders snatch it.
I'll escort you out there. Watch your back while you make the repairs.
Oh, now Grease has a reason
Is
to
he
do
as tough
stuff.
as he looks?
Next to Seer, he's the best marksman I've ever met.
Okay. We'll take care of the Mantis.
I'll go see what's in the forest.
Thank you, Cal. As soon as I am in full operating order, I will join you at the forest array. Onward!
Z.
Whoa there, Heritage.
While they're all sallying forth, why don't you ease up on the thrusters? Come along. I can get you tuned up, shined up, and caught up on the state of the galaxy.
Cal, I'm gonna lock up the saloon so the raiders don't trash it. Use the back door, would you?
Oh, yeah, there was a back door. Explore pylons. Additional pylons required. Doma shop. Oh, I can do stuff in the shop. Nice. Recruit for that. I can recruit? Oh, we getting some Assassin's Creed Brotherhood going on here.
Weird bucket of bolts you dragged in.
Well, actually, she's a droid from the High Republic.
Don't care. Run along now.
I can see why you sit alone.
Wait. Are you fucking kidding me?
Where's this oil bath you mentioned?
So, this droid is ripped right out of this new High Republic storyline that was supposed to be... It was supposed to be a big popular thing. But when it released, I think if I got my timing right, when the High Republic released, Jedi Fallen Order was also releasing. It was either that or something else that was really popular, and people were really pissed off about it. And I thought it was just hilarious. It's like, you guys released this, I didn't. By the way, how am I doing? I am doing alright. I'm kind of bummed that I don't have work. But when you've been laid off before from previous employers and you've learned how to read the room, it doesn't bother you as much. It's just another thing. I've got to
move, BD. Grease always had a green thumb. You know he talks to his plants?
I've got a reasonable nest egg. So it's gonna be a nice little vacation. I've already put like 24 applications out. Just a bunch of broad stuff. But I will, Sonia. No, I'm alright. In fact, it's a funny story. Here's how stupid some of the things that this company did. So for those who did hear earlier, I was taking a training course this week to learn how to service X-ray units, the products that we maintained. And the day and the time that I was supposed to have a 10-minute meeting over Teams with my boss's boss is exactly when I was taking the written test to complete my certification. So I'm a little late. All right. Good night, Alan Jones. Thanks for coming by. I'll have to catch you on more streams later on. But yeah, so I get done. I pass my written, got 80%, got my certificate, go back to my hotel room. I get a group message from somebody who also just got laid off. And this is someone who was also who they were on projects with me. And they were one of the people that was sent to service, who also had no service experience. So I put 2 and 2 together. And I messaged my boss's boss. And I said, hey, sorry for the mod power strike again. Yes. So I messaged him and said, sorry to miss the meeting. I'll respectfully get to the point. And I said, if I'm to be laid off or terminated in any fashion, let's just get it over with and not waste any more company resources and time. I know where I stand in the company. I know I have no value, despite asking to be given training on the equipment that I'm now apparently supposed to service months and months ago. So I'm here. So he messaged me. He sent a new Teams email. Jump in, and his voice is his voice is trembling, and I could tell that he'd been doing this a lot today. And he tells me, he tries to politely do the whole, unfortunately, your position's been eliminated. And I just said, you can relax. Just, I get it. I can read the room. I know what's going on here. And my only thing is that I appreciate you telling me rather than, because he was going to wait a whole damn week. He was going to do this another 7 days and have this meeting and let me just fucking wonder about what the hell is going on. No, I don't play that shit. If you're going to get rid of me, just fucking do it now and let's get it over with so I can start looking for other work. I can start sending equipment back and whatnot. Don't play this little pussyfoot game of, well, we gotta do it. We gotta make it soft. No. You brought in $3 billion last quarter. You're a massive company. Don't fucking play this shit with me. I'm a big boy. I've been laid off before. I've been tech for almost 10 years. And so, yeah, it's just the whole, like, stupid thing where there probably were people that really lost their shit. That's, how could you do, that kind of thing, which, to be fair, if they put in a lot of time with the company, it is kind of bullshit that they would get rid of them. There were people when I was doing the physical for the x-ray test, like the instructor would break stuff for the x-ray and I'd have to go in and find a problem and fix it. And there were people coming in the room, like giving the instructor a hug because they were being laid off as I'm doing my test. 40% of this company, 30-40% is getting laid off. Why? Lots of reasons. Supposedly there was a buyout that went too expensive. As with a lot of companies, they didn't make their increases due to COVID. And so they've got to make up for that by massively cutting. But here's the stupid thing. We have a new CEO, right? Like, the CEO just left last month before. We got a new CEO, which is the old Rolls-Royce engine company CEO. And it's like Q4 of the previous year. Everything's fine. Like, we're doing well. There was an email that went out that said, oh yeah, we've got like $20 billion backlogged, meaning like we've sent in the bills, we just haven't received the money for that yet. Like, business is good, but then the next quarter, holy shit, we have no money, we gotta get rid of everybody, oh my god, it's like the end of the fucking world suddenly. You brought in $3 billion last quarter. Why the fuck do you gotta freak out and get rid of 40% of the goddamn company? They weren't making enough money. And so that's when you get shit like this. So it's all funny. I think it's it has been a while. That is Hataro just reminded me of something, and I did like a body check. I need to use the bathroom, folks. So I'm gonna I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna give you Bonzi. Hopefully she will stay being a good girl. I will be back. Give me 1 minute. Or two. That was much needed. The Best Buy effect. We're making so much money, but now we have to lay everyone off. Yeah, that is exactly it. And it's something that George Carlin once said years ago. It's not a collusion. It's a lot of people who think the same way. You know, if you're making 8% over margin in 2020 when COVID hit, you were expected to make 10 to 12% in 2021. Well, you didn't make it. And you went back to below the 8% over margin. In fact, you lost margin. You know, you might have been in the red. And so now we're in 2023. Now you have to get to where you would have been probably 15 to 20% over margin, you know, with the supposed theory of where your company is projected to be. And all these companies are thinking like this. You know, Twitter, Facebook, Microsoft, the company that I was part of, all these companies, they all think the same way. Why? Because they all go the same fucking business success seminars. I have been to some of these seminars. I've been in the same room as, almost said Keanu Reeves, Christopher Reeve when he was still alive, President Ford when he was still alive, Marshall Silver, a lot of these big name people back in the 90s in the same room. And the way they would talk about how if you're not making your quarterly and yearly increases, that, oh, you know, I guess it's too bad, you'll have to, you know, slash 10% of your personnel. Basically, that's meaning you have to fire 10% of your company. But the way they word it is just so disconnected. That's grats on making water. Thank you. What we got here? Ah, yes. You know, that's the sort of thing that they do. Welcome back, Jack. I have totally forgot I was gonna go jump in on your stream, but I kept getting involved in this game because it's a really fun game. Are you still live? Let's see. Oh, he's not live anymore, is he? No, he's not live anymore. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, Bibbles. That is all right. There will be other times. Yes, we have a Bonzi. We have a wonderful Bonzi. In fact, trying to decide on whether or not this is a good place. This probably is a good place to save and call it a... It looks like a great game. It is a fantastic game so far. I remember I was telling everyone that I only played 30 minutes of it before, but the 30 minutes that I played, there's a big ship that's supposed to land here. I'm guessing this is where the Mantis goes. The 30 minutes I played, I loved it. I don't know why people were complaining about it. There's that music. Oh yes, y'all gotta go sub to Jack. He is the Battlefield 2042 player. This guy does things that I need to learn how to do. He will take a jet, and rather than use it and fire on somebody, he just rams it into somebody and hops out before it blows up. You know, jet ramming or ramjetting. Like, I never thought... I've been playing Battlefield since 1942, when it came out in the early 2000s. I never thought about doing this. That's some massive I heard the biggest complaint, it ran bad for PC. Probably. But because I was busy working, and so I wasn't playing it, and a bunch of patches came out, it's fine. I suck at flying on Battlefield 2. Battlefield 2. There's some times. I miss Battlefield 2, honestly. Yeah, I think we're at a point, yeah, we're gonna go back to the Bonzi. Oh, look at that. That was perfect timing. What's flying? Yeah, there's no flying. There's just crashing stuff into the floor. I thought it was mislabeled Christmas. There is some of the people that I was working with at the airports, they're former military, and the things that they would tell me about, like, if you ever watch the presidential escort, there's the main escort vehicle that Biden sits in. And I don't know if it's the same vehicle, but it's like either the front or behind him. There's a vehicle that has what's called a Dillon minigun. And if you haven't heard of the Dillon minigun, I suggest you go on YouTube. Well, you'll likely be on YouTube now, but pull up a new tab, look up Dillon minigun. This thing is fucking insane. And apparently there's one of these things in the I don't know which vehicle, but it's one of the vehicles. So basically the roof has two doors that pops open, and this thing hydraulically lifts up, and it has a giant belt. There is a quad Dillon minigun that some millionaire built just for funsies because he could. But yeah, I would like to have a Dillon minigun in Battlefield 2042. That'd be fucking amazing. Is a Dillon minigun like a Vulcan? I don't know, actually. Come on. Give me the tab. That's a good question. Vulcan minigun? Okay. So the Vulcan, the Dillon is a smaller version. It has a much smaller barrel. Looks like the Vulcan is designed as very much a stationary, like for battleships or whatever the hell that turret is. But no, the Dillon is just a lower profile version. The Prezi plane is a modern marvel with toys that go, oh god. The new version of Air Force One, holy hell. I can only imagine the stuff that goes into that thing. Yeah, the presidential toys are massive. Wow. We are up to 74, so I did not see this number growing. Wow. Thank you, everyone. That is a shock. Hopefully I do not disappoint. Oh, the Bonzi jumped out. Bonzi, you got out of your bed. But that's okay. I think now is a good time to switch it up. Or, let's see, should we switch it up? Or should we keep playing Jedi Survive? I will give it to the floor. Do you want to see something like Battlefield? Or do you want to see more Jedi Survive? What do you keep looking out there for? It's just mommy out there. M134 minigun, same as Dillon. Near. Do we have time for Nier? Switched up. What are the options? Nier, Elena. Nier is. That's such a big one. Where are we at in Nier? I don't even remember. I'm trying to think of what we were in Nier. I get distracted by the question about the M134. Some of these I haven't even heard of before. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Dylan looks similar to the well, no, okay, that is the M130. Maybe it is the M134. Oh, there's the here, I'm gonna share this. This is insane. I'm a bad judge of games, suffering through my notes and all ass. We could probably do some Nier. I'm gonna share. That is a quad Dylan. It's the M134, but there's 4 of them on a custom mount. And it is insane. I've seen the video before, and like I don't know where the ammo comes from. We were at the point of what it really needs to be. Let's close that down. Let's mute that. Let's change the Bonzi. Good thing I've saved that. Where are we on Nier? Let's see. What are you doing, EA? Oh. Go away. Let's change the sound. There we go. We'll get Helena's spidey senses tingling. I won't play this too long. I am getting pretty tired. Nope. Bonzi's in the bedroom running. Oh yes, she came back here. I know Bonzi. She wants me to go to bed. Gotta get the headphones. Start with that. Haha! In fact, here, let's do this. It's also in. Stop doing the thing! That's what I need to do. Mine are already on. Good job. That's Echo. Why do I keep saying that's Echo? She's a sucker for Nier. Sonya, she knows that game very well. Just kind of like I used to know a lot about the Half-Life universe. I mean, I sunk 6 years of my life into it. Not just playing it, but like modding it. Ah, there's a Bonzi. She wants her treats. Hi there, baby child. We have so many kitties in here right now. Even the human kitties. Good night. I'll be in a bit. Okay. Yes. Yes, Half-Life. Good times. I do hear it's a great game. One of my favorites. Yep, I have all the Half-Lives. I even have the ones that you really can't get a hold of anymore. She will record the background music and play it when you pop into another game, except the beating that follows. Oh, Scaly, that's... I could totally do that too. I could totally get away with that because I could record it and then I could set it as a sound and just play that and then start up something like, what stupid game do I have? I have, I have Manos The Hands of Fate. It's an 8-bit style game. It was like $2, I think. I could totally start up with that. Game you totally played to death was Empire Total War, specifically. I never played that. I never played Empire. But there's a lot of games that I still to this day have not played. Only recently did I... Oh, that's right, we're at that. In recent years, I finally played through Mass Effect. Like, all of Mass Effect. I was one of those that when Mass Effect was going through and being released, like I remember seeing Mass Effect 3 in Fred Meyer stores. I never played it. Can I try? I'm gonna try this. Why is my caps lock on? That's stupid. It's probably not gonna work. No, it's not.
Why should it work?
Action Half? Oh god, Action Half-Life. What I have Brainbread still. That was a mod. There was a mod for Half-Life called The Beginning that was supposed to take place 5 years before the Resonance Cascade, explaining what the hell went on in the story. That never came to fruition. There's all kinds of mods that I have. Research and development. Oh god. Oh man, as I've seen them. Oh yeah. It's a game. It's an actual fucking game. No, it didn't work. I had to post that by hand. Stream Elements should it's not working. Even though I'm using Stream Elements, the mod didn't the bot didn't fire up, so they actually got the idea from a Quake 2 mod called Action Point. Oh yeah, I believe it. A lot of... Oh man, Half-Life went through some... We had some good times. Team Fortress Classic had a map called Rock 2 that was based on... Excuse me. The movie The Rock. And there were a couple people that actually attempted to port that map over to like Team Fortress 2. I was one of them who attempted that. If you go on to... It's not ModDB. What's the... Bananarama? The place you can get the files. I actually had started a project. You can find Rock 2 as a work in progress, and I never finished it. Thank you, Sonia. Bad Company were talking 1970s jukebox. Siegel. Huh. Interesting. Ah, I see a Helena in here. Hello. Why is the Discord not doing the thing? Huh. That's interesting. Let's fix that, shall we?
God, how long? I have an hour and a half to finish my stuff from Thursday. I'm so fucking tired.
Oh, I hear you there. Been traveling most of the day. From Boston all the way home. Now we get the sound down. Better levels. Close this a little bit. So you have to do all your charting?
Yeah, I'm working on that right now. Halfway done.
Nice.
I also just finished moving into my new apartment today. Oh my god, that was hard. That was really hard.
Yeah, there's Lena. Had to get all my levels set right. Oh, that's right. We are now 9s. That's right. We changed up. Hey,
Hello, Sonia.
Come on in, Sonia, and Scaly, if you want to jump in Discord while we're still up here and alive. Strings. Ah, yes. We gotta do this from on the other side. I'm good.
It was fun talking to you.
I needed to buy stuff. Yes, I'm Moha. This is the maintenance shop. Give me the things. That's not what I wanted. Wrong person. I have no money. Like 0. Yes, I got some chips or programs. Make sure to try them out. Now 9s is... Are you flipping through notes for the game?
Me?
Sound like you were flipping through notes for the game.
Oh no, I'm flipping through handwritten notes for my charts, but I was just thinking, if you're short on money, I don't know if you want to do this on stream, but basically just go fishing and farm for carp, and it that's an easy way to make money. It just takes time.
I don't think I've actually tried that in a good while, but yeah, I should try that. He's a bit of an oddball, but she's got a lot of useful information for me. Okay. Oh, now see, I have to change up commands because I'm used to hitting shift because that's how Cal runs, but here it's pod. I know, handwritten notes, right? Bro, this is the 50s? No,
This must have been quite a city once upon a time.
Screw you.
Too bad
I basically
vegetation's
just take a
claimed
notepad
most of
into
it
the room
now.
Because the laptop is distracting for me.
Operator 210 to 9S.
Oh, that's reasonable.
This is your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 9S. Nothing to report. Weather's sure nice today, though.
Nothing to report. Copy that. And no need for a weather report. Operator 210 out.
My ADHD brain, however, cannot handle both at once. So I write down pertinent notes, forget about them, go home, and then go type them into my computer exactly 1 hour and 33 minutes before they're due.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Got a little bit up there. Okay.
You're gonna hear me just like griping and moaning about my work for the next 40 minutes.
You don't have to be
probably.
so formal all the time,
What have I been doing for the last several hours? Hey, Sonia,
we didn't get
welcome.
vitals on this dog. I'm so annoyed.
Oh no.
We didn't need to. It was here for an ear infection, but still, I'm just like, ah.
Isn't that essential though? Aren't you like supposed to take the vitals, like no matter what?
We're supposed to, yes, but sometimes, you know, life, schedule, pertinence, trying not to get destroyed by our patients. I don't know. I don't remember if the dog was trying to bite my face off. I need to look up records for that.
Oh boy.
But that happens a lot.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
It sucks.
I'll bet.
The only mammals that are worse socialized than dogs during COVID are humans.
I was just gonna say humanity.
That would be it, yeah.
So what is this Nier game about? I'm genuinely curious.
In the Wikipedia version, it is, I believe, like 3000 AD in the future. Most of humanity is gone. Machines have gotten to the point where AI is so good that machines just run everything, and everybody's fighting with, like, war is just a thing now. Like, war is a business. It's like, instead of going to 7-Eleven, you're gonna go out and do war. Whoa, hey, Bond, dude. Nice jump. You're knocking stuff down. Helena probably would have a better explanation, but these characters that you play are essentially like you're collecting battle data and uplinking it to like a mothership server, and every time you die, that data is then put into a new version of a bot and is used to advance the battle even more. It's, I guess, kind of a weird form of like save scumming, but you know, quite literally with androids. Like, there's a million, like the character I'm playing now of 9S, there's like a million 9S's that could be built. And with all the data that's been collected from previous, i.e. me, the player, learning about the game, 9S becomes a better combatant. And there's so much that is hard to really put into words of how vast the story is, and like what this company, this organization does with its power.
Gotcha. But you said it was timed in 3000 AD?
That's what my memory has. It could, like, it's way in the future.
Okay.
It's so far in the future, it's irrelevant how far it is in the future.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That's the only piece of information I'll give you. God, I love it when people play this game for the first time.
Oh yeah, it was the first ending. Like, this is one of those games that not only it has a very interesting take on AI and machines becoming sentient and learning, you know, essentially the data path from Star Trek TNG of what it means to become human, but it is so fucking self-aware that it just makes your brain hurt. Like, there's an ending for every letter of the alphabet. And of course, the first ending that I get is the troll ending of credits roll faster than you can process what the fuck just happened with your character dying. And you're just stuck there at the start screen asking yourself, what just happened?
Oh boy.
Oh, that saga. Yeah, speaking of Roughnecks, I watched people playing the early access of Starship Troopers Pure K. I had that. I had the early access of Starship Troopers. Yes, it was fucking chaos. It absolutely was. And now it's out again. Like, there was a private beta, and now I think there's a public beta. Yes, I'm glad that there's a Starship Troopers game, a proper game.
Hey.
Sorry.
Hello,
Sorry. Sure. Now when we're 9s, we'll attack the big bad monster, or big bad elf.
farming.
Beast hide. At least I don't have to, like, skin it. Like, Red Dead Redemption 2, where you literally have to skin the very animal that you kill and throw the hide onto the back of your horse and take it back to town. Assuming the animal doesn't kill you first. Yep, watch the other night. Balls to the wall. I think it's like $30 or something. A game that I'm tempted to look into is there's a War of the Worlds game that is it's so closed beta. You can spend like I think $100 and get access to it, get all the updates and stuff, but there's like an NDA you have to sign where you won't stream it or record yourself playing it because they don't want to ruin the image of the game. They've got trailers out. I think Toby was talking about it, and it looks really cool. I was watching it like, what the fuck are you? You are going down.
Oh,
I love the random squirrel moments with Garrett. We'll be like on a topic, and then all of a sudden there's something that shows up and it's like, wait.
It does. I'll just... It's nuts sometimes. I was wanting to go fishing, but I don't even remember where to go fishing at. I gotta pull up the map.
anywhere there's water. Literally anywhere there's water. Just go stand in the middle of the creek.
Oh, I don't have to be in deep water? Okay.
No.
And there we go.
Stand still.
Commencing.
All right, everyone tuck in. Grinding time.
Hey, this is not how we fish. We fish downstream, not... Actually...
Commencing fishing. Complete.
9S! You bastard!
Commencing.
There we go. Just like Zelda. You gotta wait.
Did you start the new game?
Yeah. Well, no, not the new game, but remember we had a save point. We finally made it past the new intro where we're playing as 9S, and I kept dying over him. We finally got past that, and I saved at the
Oh, no, I thought you meant Zelda. I thought you meant the new Zelda Tears of the Kingdom game.
Oh, I don't have that. No, I was thinking back to Ocarina of Time.
Oh, okay.
Fight detected.
That's worth 100G. Keep going.
Just throw my pod out there.
No response.
Oh, there's another thing I just now realized. I don't know why I didn't make this connection before. The AI voice is very reminiscent of the command center voice in StarCraft. Commander.
Never played that game.
Commander, your force is under attack. Nope.
Report failed.
It's not how fishing works, lady. There we go. There's
Report failed.
set the hook too early.
You know you're talking to your bait, right?
Yes. Tubi is just looking around, bored.
That's how 9S was when she went fishing. Oh, wait, you never went fishing. That's why you're poor.
No response.
Attention. I can hear that.
No response.
Oh, yeah, Jack, you hear that. Your forces are under attack. Beep, beep, beep. I used to have a bunch of those sounds as, like, text message notifications. Customized a bunch. Welcome to Marsara, Commander.
Report failed.
I had for a while the guy from Portal. God, I can't remember his name right now. It's driving me
Cave
crazy.
Johnson.
Yes! Dave Johnson here. I love that.
J.K.
No
Simmons
response.
is amazing for that.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm Cave Johnson. I own the place. Oh, that's funny. 2B's just like kicking water off of her boot.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did you do the thing where you like pointed the camera at her skirt and watch her reaction?
Only the one time that I think you told me to.
And then I think I told you to blow her skirt off at one time too, right?
Yes, that was over a month ago.
Yeah, it
Catch
was.
lost. Complete.
Let's go to a different section.
Those little gestures are some of the things that make this game so freaking amazing and charming at the same time.
Commencing fishing.
Why would I throw it that far out? What the hell?
Doesn't matter. You can close your eyes and just wait for the sound of Pod getting like sucked under, and then just hit X or whatever the equivalent is. There. That.
No response.
I should know how to do this. I've gone fly fishing. It's been like 20 years though. To be, I know you're so high maintenance.
Alright, y'all. Well, I'm gonna get off of VC here. I got a church service at 5 a.m., so I gotta catch some V's.
Alright.
Good night, honey.
Well, thanks
Good
for
night.
stopping in.
Yes, of course. Thanks for having me.
Of course.
Bye.
Later.
Good night. I still got a bit to do. I'll be here.
Do all the things.
Ah, yes. Michaela! Welcome, welcome. It has been a while. How are you doing? There we go. There's a big son of a bitch. Nope, too far. Back here. Sorry I missed out on the Jedi game, Michaela, but there's plenty. Oh boy, there's plenty of footage to go through. And I'll be playing that one a lot more. Come on.
All the Jedis.
Fight detected.
That is fucking pathetic. That was like a tadpole. Life's been hitting hard. You don't say. Huh.
I was unpacking my apartment with my parents earlier today, and I was just making all these morbid jokes about like, wishing I was dead, that this and that. And I think my dad was like, well, you know, things could always be worse. And I look at him and I'm like, I don't know if that makes me feel better.
Failed.
I'm like, that's not good. That's foreboding.
Yeah. No, Michaela, it's been an interesting week. Been stressing out learning about how to fix X-rays, and
No response.
the day I get my official certification, like an hour later, I get laid off from the company. It's like, good job.
Can you take X-rays? Actually, you could if I taught you how.
Yeah, I can operate the X-ray equipment. I mean, I have to operate it because I have to make sure that it's... Oh, hey, there's another one. I have to make sure
I'm not
it's
talking
actually...
about in the airport. I mean, like an X-ray table.
I could figure it out. I mean,
Okay,
it's a medical X-ray, and I have 3 or 4 years healthcare, so I mean, I push enough buttons, I can figure it out.
Oh yeah, you're way overqualified for me to hire you. No, there's no way I could afford you.
Stand here. Don't move. I said don't move!
No, seriously, I could not afford you. In California, I could maybe pay like 20 to 25 bucks an hour, and that doesn't make shit over here. So, because I love you, I'm not gonna recommend that you work for me.
Let me just, I guess I'll just put it bluntly. I was making $37.50 doing this job, which, for being federal contract money, is fucking insane.
That's amazing. Absolutely.
Like, I can't really find work currently that pays that much that doesn't require a shit ton of other attributes. Like, that's kind of engineering level, because government overpays for everything. That's kind of the norm.
And that sucks. Because people are like, oh my god, I was overqualified for this job. I'm like, yeah, you're overqualified for anything I could pay you. I want you, you're awesome, but I don't deserve you, is really what it comes down to.
There was once a position I went for, and I knew it was overqualified, but I was curious to see how far I could get into it. It was 2 words for an IT role that should never be together. It was called a help desk engineer. That role does not exist. Engineer and service desk / help desk, that's not a thing. Engineers are busy making things, re-engineering things, fixing things, or like on a massive scale. Help desk sits on a phone, talks to people, and remotes in and does stuff. That is Helena. You are correct on that. We're all hanging out here in the Discord while I'm fishing.
Catch
Oh, the
lost.
Discord
Sorry, I was
belongs to us.
I was off the chat because I'm freaking trying to finish my records. Oh my
Oh,
god,
yeah.
it's almost 11 over here.
Oh yeah, being back on West Coast time is interesting. But yeah, I interviewed for this position, and this is back when I still had a bunch of my certs active. Like, I had the CompTIA A+, Network Plus, Security Plus, Server Plus, Cloud Plus. I had a bunch of them. The Server Plus is the only one that still probably qualifies because it doesn't technically have an expiration. But I talked with this guy, and he said, "Why are you going for this role?" I said, "Honestly, I was just curious to see what kind of role you had." And it was only paying like $18 an hour. And I'm just thinking, like, this is a startup business too. And it's like, so basically this guy named this role just to make it look hot and flashy. It's like, you piece of shit. Don't fucking do that shit. Hey.
Why do I feel like that's the norm these days?
Oh yeah. Like, what was it? There was a... I hate that this one is used for behavioral health a lot, because it's really demeaning.
No response.
They're called behavioral technicians. It's like, that's so fucking degrading to the person, to the patient, because that... Like, I'm looking at the person with that title, and it's basically like the person is just
No
a
response.
thing to be tweaked. It's like technicians fix things. That's our job. People are not things. You don't just like tighten a screw up and call it a day. But yet the HR departments want to make it seem all cool and hip. So that's what they're going to do.
Lost.
Look at the screw. You just totally the Huma screwed the screwed.
I say maybe if more people were treated like objects, they'd stop bitching about every little thing.
I was gonna say we're all nouns. Even if we're proper nouns, we're still nouns.
Success.
Oh god, the nouns.
The nouns.
Not the nouns.
All the nouns.
We're proper nouns. We're not pronouns. Or are we? I don't know.
I don't know. Now we're getting into near territory. What is it? Is an android a noun or a proper noun?
Report. Fresh.
I believe android is a noun.
Then is to be a noun or a proper noun?
Because a title, to be is a proper noun because it is a name given to describe a noun.
Therefore, her name is a proper noun. A human's name is a proper noun. Yet a human is a noun, and an android is a noun.
Catch
How
lost.
are we different?
We're not that much, anyways.
Dum dum dum. I'm going back to my notes.
Sentience?
I had so many notes for my that class too. I took. Is this gonna be? Oh, this will be a little bitch.
Report. Fresh.
Fresh. Man, I have wire drawings. I have PDFs. I've written notes. I have just so much stuff. And now I don't even know what the hell to do with it.
With what?
With the X-ray equipment that I got trained on. Like you're given wire drawings, a giant schematic of the X-ray, how it connects to the computer, how the power is terminated, the difference of the 220 to 110 because this equipment can work internationally. Like you have all of this stuff.
Failed.
It's like you would just waste. I mean, sure, they don't care about wasting my time, but they wasted the trainer's time, the instructor's time.
Catch
You
lost.
basically got trained in is it not magnetic, radioactive engineering.
Yes. Because we have.
You're based in Louisiana, right?
No, I'm in Washington.
Oh, seriously? You're one state over from me?
I'm guessing so. Yeah.
You say that every time we tell you this.
I thought he lived next to Cody. I know that
No.
Haru lived in Washington. I didn't realize that Karis moved.
Yes, I've been in Washington my whole life. I don't want to live here anymore. Washington kind of sucks.
Where do you want to live?
Midwest or East Coast.
So you want to move in with Cody?
No, I don't want to move in with Cody. I've been to his house before. I've done like the vacation living. I don't like the way he cooks his eggs and his bacon. I prefer my eggs and bacon cooked a little bit better than that.
No response.
Yeah, you should definitely meet up when Rob and I are there because we're just like, fuck this. Everyone else is asleep. We're cooking full bacon with the eggs.
Nice.
Oh, dude, so we were in Tennessee. Skytex was there, and he brought, at my request, 5 dozen eggs. We filled a cabinet full of fresh eggs.
Wow.
They were amazing. They were freaking amazing. And we all had like the 2 a.m. munchies one of the nights that we were there. And I just like went to the stove, cut up all the hot dogs we had left in the fridge from a previous barbecue, and just fried them with eggs and cheese.
Damn.
And like, I think I went through like 3 dozen eggs in that night. Because everyone was like, hey, what are you cooking? Can I have some? Hey, what are you cooking? Can I have some? Hey, I was like, yeah, I'll just keep making it. It's super freaking easy.
Nice.
When in doubt, cut up hot dogs, fry them, add eggs, add cheese, you're good. The hot dogs have all of the salt and whatever else you need. If you don't have seasoning, it's good enough.
Oh yeah. I really use salt as a seasoning. It's just pepper. Pepper's awesome.
I mean, you could definitely add other stuff to it, but it's not going to be so bland that it's unedible.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine on its own. No, that sounds amazing.
So yeah, I bonded with Skytex over the fact that he at my request brought like 40 eggs. It was great. And they're all from his chickens.
Oh wow. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. With the shit still on them.
That's how you know they were rough.
Catch lost.
Oh, sad. But actually, yeah, farm fresh or backyard eggs are the best. Always.
Hotaro's mom has chickens and she harvests eggs. But she leaves them out forever and then decides to give them to people and people get sick.
Hmm?
Because she leaves them out, like she doesn't refrigerate them, she just leaves them out for like several days and then will give them to people and people will get sick from them.
That's actually normal. If you don't, okay, you don't actually need to refrigerate fresh eggs that don't go through processing. All the eggs that Skytex brought, we put in the cupboard. I didn't put any of them in the refrigerator.
I'm not sure what it was then because, like, Hotaro's niece lives with her mom and she stopped eating them because at a certain, like, she was getting sick from them. She would cook with them and just like, I can't have these eggs anymore.
Did they wash the outside before they actually cooked with them?
I don't know. Like, I didn't watch how they prepped. So, and it could be, I'm misjudging that. It could be weeks that they were left out. I don't know.
Okay, so in the U.S., all of eggs have to be refrigerated because when they're processed, they are basically like bleached after they come out of the chickens. That's a problem because it washes off a wax cuticle on the eggshell itself. The cuticle prevents bacteria from coming in. So in most other countries, when you buy fresh eggs, they are not refrigerated. They don't need to be. They can be left out on the counter for a couple of months before going bad. That's actually not an issue. They will go bad in the U.S. if you leave them out because you've washed off that wax cuticle, and therefore bacteria and other things can more easily penetrate through the shell. So you're gonna be more prone to salmonella and other things. But when you're gonna cook a fresh egg, wash the outside of the egg before you actually cook it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say you would have to wash the outside because you got fecal matter and all sorts of other stuff that's on the shell that
Which
you
is
don't
exactly
want
what I
to go
did.
into the stuff.
Yeah, so when I was cooking the eggs that Skytex brought, like, they still had debris on them. So I just, like, ran warm water in the sink, Dawn dish soap, washed them, and then immediately cracked them into the pan.
Yeah.
There was no delay in between, but they never had to go into the fridge. Fresh eggs do not need to be refrigerated. They are good for 4 to 6 weeks without refrigeration on average.
I don't know what it was then. There's a piece of information I'm missing.
Maybe they weren't washing the eggs before, yeah.
or
That
the
could
shells
be.
were weak, or the chickens were, I don't know, they were unhealthy. Because if the shells are very thin, then more bacteria
No
can go in.
response.
That's another thing. It depends on what they're feeding the chickens. Or maybe, yeah, the eggs went bad. I mean, that's
Catch
not
lost.
unheard of. There are ways to test whether or not an egg is bad. That's why you want to crack an egg into a bowl before you put it into a pan, just to make sure.
Okay.
No response.
But yeah, all that being said, not refrigerating eggs, if they're fresh eggs, literally out of the coop, that's completely normal.
Okay. That's reasonable.
Catch
I
lost.
need to ask more information then. It seemed to be... Oh, the information I was getting is that coworkers weren't consuming the eggs because they were getting sick. It's like,
No response.
okay, based on what you're telling, I need more info from the this person collecting the eggs. I need more data. I require more data.
It might be a moot point on that one. Just like, you know, now that made you curious, and here's more information about it. So
Report.
Yeah.
Failed.
Different perspective.
You sir.
I have no idea why your family got sick from that. Who knows? It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Report. Failed.
Well, we got into chickens and eggs talk. Yes, because food.
No response.
Tracing it back, tracing. Something about you saw Cody. You hate the way that he cooks breakfast. I cooked sausage and eggs. Something about eggs. Your family got sick, and then me talking about Skytex and his fresh eggs. That's how this went.
No response.
It all started with Cody not being able to cook breakfast.
You know, when you go into the whole definition of it, it loses its magic.
Catch lost.
I mean, Cody has a very interesting way of doing certain foods. Like, his pre-workout, he just chugs the powder and drinks some Gatorade to down it.
Oh, God.
We went to work out at the gym one time, and, you know, I've prepped my G Fuel, because I don't drink pre-workout anymore. I don't like the beta-alanine and what it does to my body and my head. And
No response.
he's got pre-workout, and I think, okay, I'll take pre-workout one time. It's fine. And so I put it in... Oh, no, I didn't. That's right. I didn't. I had mine. But he had his. And I see him, like, I'm thinking that he's going to put it in a Gatorade bottle and maybe mix it with water in the, at the gym. No. He fucking downs the whole powder and then chugs the Gatorade. I just stare at him and I'm like, you serious, man?
Catch lost.
Oh. Yep.
Wow. Yikes. Well.
But then he had a pretty reasonable
Fight
setup.
detected.
Yes, we got one. But then he had a pretty good setup for afterward, which was we got done with the workout, and he had you know, a protein recovery that was a powder, and of course, like, I was all done with my drink, so we filled that and then, you know, got out some water and had a protein recovery drink, which that was exactly as I expected it to be. The pre-workout, it's like, damn, I've never seen anyone do that. I mean, I'm not gonna knock it. I've seen and heard, you know, weirder things that have happened at workouts. You know, I go to GNC a lot and I hear just weird stuff that people do. Like, there's some product called Concept X, which is damn near insanity of pre-workout. It's like the beyond maximum human dosage, damn near. And even the people that work at GNC said, Yeah, that kind of made my head explode. I don't want to have that stuff anymore because they have to test out the product.
Report. Success.
Kept having this thought. My ADHD was like, I need to say it. Nope, don't interrupt anybody. Now I forgot it. I forgot.
What was it in regards to?
Report. Failed.
Cody. Come back to me. I promise.
I just picture somebody with a little Ziploc baggie full of powder and a bottle of water, and you just sitting there
snorting it,
opening up the bag and trying to eat the powder out of the bag, like the last few crumbs of the Cheetos bag, and trying to use water to chew it all down.
All I can think of is, God damn it, Cody. But I've said that so many times, I have no idea what it's in reference to.
There was a, I don't know if any of you've ever seen the McHale's Navy movie with Tom Arnold. There's a scene where McHale is...
Catch lost.
He's like getting his team ready to do stuff. He's got his little base, and he brought in a bunch of supplies that his subordinates like, you know, certain drinks and food and whatnot. And one of the guys, I didn't understand what this was at the time because I wasn't, you know, old enough to and mature enough to understand what protein shakes and pre-workout was. All I knew is that it was like some kind of shake that was a white powder. And I knew at least what that was. But in the scene, the guy is so excited that McHale got him his stuff that he rips it open, he grabs a handful, and he shoves it in his mouth, and he's just got powder all over. And he just looks at the camera and like, oh God, that's great. I sometimes think of that, like, when I see people doing weird things with pre-workout. I think back to that scene. It's so great. Creatine. I've used creatine a little bit. It's a good muscle mass increaser when you're working out. You have to take a lot of it though, and it swells you the hell up. But no, I mean, if you want the mass, creatine can definitely help with that. You can get the mass on your own, but it'll take longer.
Water weight.
Yeah, it is water weight.
Sorry, what? I'm sorry, it was just clearing my water weight throat.
Report.
Like I said, I've only taken it once. Also, the pills for a lot of creatine are fucking huge. Like, you gotta be careful when you take that crap. It'll get, I didn't catch that. I don't want to let it go because eggs. I do have a very particular way that I like my eggs cooked. One of my favorite ways...
Report.
That is
Fresh.
such bullshit. Like, I have a very particular way that I make sunny side eggs. I don't like
Eggs
my...
in a basket.
Sure, eggs in a basket. I like mine on toast. And I have this perfect process where
Catch lost.
the eggs are not burnt on the bottom, and they are perfectly cooked on top. You know, there's no runny bits on there. I have a good system, but I also don't cook them very often because it is very mentally taxing and stressful to get these eggs right.
So you like over easy eggs?
No. Well, yes, I do like over easy eggs, but that's not what I make. I make sunny side up, but it's a very particular way where it kind of, they seem like they're over easy, but I never flip the eggs. I steam them.
So you put Yeah, so you put a lid on top of the pan?
I put the lid on the pan after I put a specific amount of water, and I force a water layer between the egg and the pan. And that requires specific timing. Like I said,
Yeah, that's way too much. That's way too much work. Eggs in a basket. All that eggs in the basket. Because I can't do over easy eggs without breaking the yolks, but I can if they're attached to bread.
Yeah, I grew up on terrible over easy eggs, so I stopped eating them until I was living with Hataro, and she makes great over easy eggs, and now I'm like, fucking give me over easy eggs.
Can I come over, please? I love over easy eggs so much.
You gotta ask Bonzi.
Hataro, will you make them for me?
I don't think she's awake right now, but
She'll hear the stream.
yeah. I think he fries eggs by giving them a butter bath. No, I do not give them a butter bath. I put in just enough butter to coat the pan. Cause see, I've done that. I tried the butter bath. No,
yeah, butter bath.
It's not. No, doesn't work that way. Not properly.
No, you grease the pan. You throw the egg in. Well, you don't throw it in. Put it in gently.
Just
you
I
cook
throw
it
it from
for
20
a little
feet
bit.
away.
You cook it for a little bit, and then as it starts to firm up on the outside and stuff, then you put in little bits of water, or put in your water on the sides, put the lid on it, let it steam bath itself.
Yes.
And you're good.
Yep.
Catch lost.
I had to learn how to do that because my kids love eggs that way.
Ah, yes. And then when you get
Don't
the egg...
put toast in the egg.
Oh no, I put it on the toast. I butter the toast, put it on the toast, and then I break the yolk. And that's the other part about the timing, is the yolk can't be like super hardened. It has to be just soft enough, but yet the egg whites have to be firm, so that I can break the yolk and like spread it around like it's a sauce. It's so stressful to do, but when I get it right, it's magic.
So worth it.
I'm sure the stream has gotten really boring now because I'm just fucking fishing.
Not for me. Do you want me to Venmo you a super chat just to prove it?
No, you don't need to. Thank you, though.
I'll get a swelled head if you start doing that.
If he ever trusts me enough to know his address, I'm just gonna send him eggs. Eggs and butter and bacon.
Okay, I can't believe we still have 67 people watching watching me fish. I need to be more entertaining. I'm sorry.
Why? You have 65 people just watching you fish.
I have higher expectations for myself. I don't. Well, first I gotta go sell this stuff and actually.
Higher expectations. You're an X-ray technician. Of course you have higher expectations of yourself. It's what the clock in the morning right now.
I eat around the yolk and then eat the yolk whole. OCD. I have done that.
Good.
I've done that,
sounds really
demons.
good.
I'm just listening to you guys chat. The game is whatever. Yeah, I could have kept playing, but then Helena's like, near, and part of me did feel bad about not playing near, so I was like, yeah, okay, I'll play near.
Here. Meow.
As opposed to far. Excuse me. Is this a place I could sell? Sell. Where is? Okay, yeah. Total 12,000? Hell yeah. A carp machine. I'm fishing for machines. Nope.
And don't forget to buy the med kits, because if you don't buy the med kits and you die repeatedly, you're going to be told about how
terrible I
I'm
am.
not going to get. Yeah.
You can never have enough heals in this game. Literally, you cannot.
Oh, that is very true. I have, but I don't think I can buy it. No, it's not from this person. I have to go somewhere. Is it from an enemy? Is it from them?
So, Karis, this might be my new streaming setup. If I ever actually join the crew.
How do you mean?
Look at the camera. Or the thing is on the camera. Looking all sideways at the camera going, look at me, I'm cute. Look at my headphones.
Oh.
I'm adorbsable.
Okay, if I forgot any notes, fuck it. My bosses have done worse, so I'm done. Into my new apartment.
Nice.
Although I'm gonna open my computer back up to actually monitor YouTube because, yeah, I can't do both at the time, so.
I was
there we
in a
go.
new apartment once.
I mean, my rent didn't double, but went up by like 30%.
Oh,
fuck. It's not great. It's not great. I mean, I'll be totally frank. I have a 2-bedroom apartment, 1,100 square foot, just under $3 grand in California.
Jeez.
I had a 650 square foot apartment that was like barely 2 rooms, and that was 2,500.
Where?
Redmond.
Oh,
what state?
That's same as Paris. It's up
It's
in
in
Washington.
yeah. It's not far from Seattle.
Okay, so like a really popular area.
Yeah, it's in the metropolis kind of area.
Hey, son.
Getting tired. Where's the damn... Oh, I have to do quests before they'll allow me to actually, like, properly buy shit, won't I?
I mean, Karis, it's been a long night. If you want to call it at this point, it was just fun to banter. Like, if you're just like, hey, it might be a good stopping point. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna force you to keep going.
Yeah, I think that might be ideal. We're at 5 hours. Quickie save.
What is it at? It's only 11.
Just come back to this game in less than half a week, please.
So 2 months from now.
No. Less than
Yeah,
half.
you were.
I've changed the stream to look at Bonzi, because she's amazing. Oh, I was looking forward to doing service. I know I'm bitching about work still, but I was looking forward to service because it was going to afford me more time at home, or at least more time to be able to do what I wanted, like, be it play a game, stream, do schooling, because the last 4 months were like 12-hour shifts exactly. There was a point before where we could kind of get away with like 10, 11 hours, but we'd be able to bill for 12. Sometimes something would happen where we'd only work 8 and we'd bill for 12. Yes, that's where taxpayer money was going. But then when they slashed a third of our team, suddenly it's like, oh, we have to actually do fucking 12 hours plus. So I was exhausted by the end of every day. And I would have no interest in doing anything. No schooling, no gaming, nothing. It sucked. Yeah. It's... I was burnt out. And as much as I loved going, like, having a weekend off, and I would end up flying over for, like, GNSS. Spending a day doing fucking NASCAR shit, then just to fly back to go do more work. It's like, oh, it burns the brain. But I was like, I was glad I made it.
Fun though?
That's the thing. It was fun. But it's like my brain never really got a chance to rest. I never got a chance to really just like stop and do nothing. Like flying on the plane now is literally in my sleep because of how just crazy things were going. Like always the day before, I got very little sleep.
You're in Washington now though, right?
Yes, and I'm here for, I don't know, foreseeable future until I find another job that either I drive to travel or I fly to travel. I don't know. I mean...
Are you more inland or close to the coast?
Close to the coast. Like,
Then you're in the best place at the right time of year.
Probably. I mean, I'm an hour from Portland, and...
Oregon?
Yeah, Portland, Oregon, yeah.
You can see this. You can see Portland burning from where you are.
When the protests were
at one point, I was thinking about moving to Portland.
Don't.
Yeah, don't.
Why? I'm definitely liberal enough to go there, unless there's another reason.
Portland is... It's homeless town now. Like...
so it's like Oakland, San Francisco. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
Yeah.
There's a pretty big train station, and it's surrounded by tent cities. You go through the freeways where you're like bypassing a lot of the inner cities. It's tent city, all over the fucking place, and they're all coming from California, like I-5 going from Seattle, Tacoma, through Longview, Vancouver, Portland. There's tent
still in
cities.
Oakland. That sounds just like Oakland. That has not changed.
Yeah, it's
getting worse.
No one fucking talks about it anymore. But the protests that were happening, that were making the headlines, you can still go down...
Summer of Love.
Oh, you can go down like 3rd Avenue, 2nd Avenue, downtown Portland. You can still see the burn marks from where they set shit on fire. It's insane.
So what's the solution?
Absolutely. It made no sense. Portland, Seattle, these are some of the most liberal places on earth. These are places where they're sanctuary cities for everything on the left, and their solution to protest what's happening out in the rest of the world was to set their own cities on fire.
Yeah, because they don't understand how attempted damage doesn't... Their ideas of trying to damage something, like they wanted something to hurt, and they looked at government.
So they...
Yeah?
Yeah, no, it wasn't just government. They destroyed their own communities, they destroyed businesses, and they did it with the mindset of, oh, insurance is going to pay for it.
Wait, who did? Who?
Protesters, just people unhappy. I think.
What about the actual homeless people? Did they do it?
I don't think so. Maybe some jumped in, but it was a lot of people who were generally well off or better off.
So why the heck were they there in the? Where were they? Why were they there in the first place?
They were anti-success, and I can say that because where you mean, like in the city part where? Or?
No, like what protest was this? I don't remember it.
So
the George Floyd protests is what started.
Yeah.
That was a couple of years ago, no?
It was, but during it was either during COVID or right before COVID, we had protests, and one of them was in Portland, where, and this could be seen on Facebook. There would be people streaming on Facebook of PD blocking off sections of road, and you just see a wall of people walking down, and then eventually something would happen, and then Molotovs would be thrown, fireworks would be set off, shit just being lit on fire. It was nuts, and this happened for weeks.
But what does this have to do with the 10 cities?
This is what contributed to the 10 cities cropping up, was the George Floyd riots, the BLM riots,
it's a combination of
whole
everything.
Summer of Love that started off, and then all the other movements that started to happen, where you've got the angry pride people with the transgender whatever.
What does that have to do with living in a tent on the street?
It's part of Portland's turning their back on trying to actually help people. Portland has enacted
they then defunded their police force.
They did.
They cut their police force. They turned on the police. So
instead of funding shelters and safe places and food banks, you guys are more angry that they're protesting? I'm confused.
It's just absolute chaos.
What does this have to do with the what do you guys think is the primary cause of the 10 cities?
Part of it is migrating from California. Part of it.
Okay.
As to why they're because it's so expensive to live in California. There's I have relatives there. Hotaro has relatives there. It's so fucking expensive.
I live here. I just told you how expensive it is.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sorry.
I live in the Bay Area.
That's right.
You're preaching to the choir.
Sorry. I'm tired and stupid.
Well, it's not just California. The area itself of Portland was at one point one of the top 10 cities to live in, and then you've got the defunding of the police because of what happened
what does that have to do with the 10 cities?
Because if your police force, my correlation is if you've got soft on crime, you've got nobody backing up the fact that people need to go to jail and be prosecuted, you've got nobody caring that there would be consequences. There are no consequences for doing things like setting buildings, cars, people on fire, destroying businesses. And when you've got businesses that are being destroyed, you've got people that no longer have a place to work. You've got no place for them to work. Homelessness is going to increase. And again, because you've got absolutely no consequences for causing crime, what's the point in working?
Portland just literally doesn't care about anything anymore.
The entire city's gone to hell.
I mean, San Francisco has gone the same way, but I don't think it's for the same reasons that you guys think it is. It has nothing to do with the police. It has nothing to do with them whatsoever.
Probably not.
You don't have police, though. That's the thing.
We do, but this is not their job. This is the job of social workers, and these are the people the government has cut out. The police force is not trained for this shit. That's not what they're there for.
That's true.
No, but if
Social workers are
somebody's
supposed to be.
causing, if somebody's
The government
doing
has
something,
underfunded social workers. They have cut funding to social workers. Now they're going to say, "Oh, cut funding to the police." Fine, whatever. I'm a Democrat. I don't care as long as they cut that funding and dedicate it to social workers. The problem with homelessness is lack of social work and being able to delegate that. The police are not trained for that, and they're not supposed to be trained for that. They have enough shit on their plate. They do not
I'm
need to be
not
responsible for the
saying that
homeless.
the police are.
Someone else should. But the government decided, no, they can just handle all of it because we don't want to pay other people for it. So
That's
the police are just
probably-
going to be responsible for everything. And now we're going to blame the whatever social party you want for defunding the police. So now, of course, we're not going to be able to help the homeless because, yeah, we left that on the police anyways, even though that was not their job.
It's probably what's going to
Okay.
happen.
And I can see that point of view. At the same time, we've got and I can't remember the name of the person, the social worker, who was literally stabbed to death in her office, and it took a long time for police to show up while all the other social workers locked themselves in the office because of one unhinged homeless person that the social workers were supposed to take care of. I agree. We need to have social
They were
workers.
supposed to take on a
I
gun
absolutely
with the
believe.
goldenness of their hearts. They're supposed to take on a gun just with their kindness. Of course. Because, a golden heart can totally stop a bullet.
You talking about Jennifer Warren?
I don't even know the story, but based on that narrative, what the hell were they supposed to do?
Like I say, it was that the guy comes into the office, stabs the lady in the back, and then proceeds to try to bust in all the other offices and kill all the rest of the social workers.
How is that
who
different
had
from
to
the
barricade
shooter?
themselves.
How's that different from the shooter in the Mandalay Bay hotel?
But
who
they're
shot a
homeless.
bunch of. Oh, I
But
don't know
they're
if he was
they're
homeless
the
or not.
homeless person. You said that the homeless people need to be handled by the social workers. Well, if the social workers can't handle the unhinged, dangerous people that are homeless,
Mm-hmm.
then it goes back to the police having to help handle that. But you've defunded the police in favor of more social workers.
So, homicides caused by homeless people is disproportionate to homicides caused by any other demographic?
No. What I'm saying is, if you commit a crime, the people that are committing crime, regardless of being homeless, rich, or anything else, they need to be handled by the police force. And therefore, you need to have a strong police force to deal with crime. Now, when you've got issues
Not
where if
disagreeing with that. I'm not disagreeing with that.
and that's where I'm at. If they're homeless, and it's because they're homeless and they've got issues, then absolutely. We definitely need to get them housing, we definitely need to get them mental care if they need that, and those services, absolutely. But there's been an issue where a lot of people take the I'm going to be a squatter and I'm going to take and no longer have a job and be technically homeless, that take away from the people that actually need those services, because all they see is there's no repercussions for my actions. Nobody's going to do anything because I've got this magical, not magical, but I've got special status because I'm a black man or I'm a transgender woman or something like that, because I've got these safety, or I've got these victimhood points. Nobody's going to prosecute me for my bad behavior, and I can do whatever the hell I want. I can throw Molotov cocktails into sitting police cars, and instead of being taken to jail, I get told, "Aw, You must have had a bad day. It's okay. You go run home and be happy.
I mean,
And
I
that's
agree. I
the
agreed with
crazy.
you up until obviously when I made the facial expressions. I know the exact moment when you realized I disagreed with you. I was just like, yes, yes.
I'm too stupid to have these
No,
conversations.
no,
That's
no,
why
no,
I've
no,
been
no,
quiet.
no, 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 no.
I'm not smart enough.
At which part?
You
'Cause I
know
wasn't watching.
the exact moment where I was just like, and I am not gonna argue against a brick wall. I'm just gonna say no, 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 no,
Or are we
no,
talking about the
just no, no,
Molotov
no,
cocktails in the city police car?
no, 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 no.
Because
Reverse,
that
reverse.
did happen.
Way further back. No, just no, no. No. Mm-mm. At this point, I'm just gonna say I will debate a direct premise, but we have gone so far down the slippery slope that at this point, like if I don't just hang on to a tree branch, I'm going straight into the ocean. Just like no, 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 no.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I can accept I'm being wrong. But I'm basing everything that I have said off of what I've observed.
Okay, well let's just go into like maybe some nuance and just it doesn't have to be that severe in different cases. Like why is it like if thing A happens, thing U has to happen as well? Like maybe we can just talk about something in between. The homeless problem, it's a problem. Defunding the police is not what it is on surface level. At least not in the way it's supposed to be. It's a complicated situation with a lot of nuance, and people are so emotional about it that they don't stop to think, like, what does it actually mean? What does feminism mean? It means equal rights. Why does it have to be called feminism? I don't fucking know. It just is. It doesn't mean, like, I don't know.
Well, there's a difference from what feminism started as and what feminism is now.
I mean, go by the real definition of it and then let other people go to extremes. What is feminism? It just means having people of, female identification want the same as people of male identification, have the same rights, and it's weird that it's called feminism. It's weird. It is absolutely weird it's called feminism.
But what rights do men have that females don't have?
We're talking about social rights, not legal rights. We're talking about social constructs. We're talking about nuance. We're talking about emotions. We're talking about attitudes. These are not things that are written down in stone. These are attitudes that we need to adjust over time. These are social norms, social constructs.
Feelings don't trump facts, though.
No, the facts are that women are equivalent to men. The social constructs are not that simple. They don't exist that way. When people say, hey, like, a woman will make, 75 cents to every dollar a man makes, in some jobs that is true. Not in all, obviously not in all, and that's what makes it complicated. I think the bigger thing is just to recognize that it's the case, and we're still learning, we're still evolving as a society, and instead of like kicking our heels and going, no, how dare you? Just open your mind up to it. Just think about it. Like, why is feminism even a thing? And for the people who think about toxic feminism, oh my God, I should be on top of everything. Bitch, no, please. Those are entitled. Those are entitled assholes. They're not feminists. They're entitled assholes. And not everyone. There's always going to be someone who will take advantage of a movement. There will always be someone who does that.
Okay, and I agree with that. You've got one extreme and you've got the other extreme, and you want people to come together in the middle. But at the same time, if you're saying that there are some jobs where women are making 75 cents to dollar, that's illegal. There are legal processes in place to protect people from that kind of discrimination. There are laws for that type of discrimination.
But then you have to bring that up to your boss. You have to bring that up to the company. And they'll be like, you know what? Actually, we're gonna just cut your department. We're just gonna lay you off. No, it has nothing to do with your gender. We just don't need the department anymore. We decide that company restructuring has decided that this position is no longer available.
You say that, but at the same time, you've got places where you have these diversity and inclusion things going on, and it's a checkbox. You no longer have people getting to someplace based on merit. You're getting them in those positions because of their gender, because of their race, because of how they identify themselves. So you no longer have a position where it's the best person for the job. You don't have men getting those jobs. You have
but maybe
more
that is the best
women.
person for the job because their ability to empathize with clients that are coming in.
And
maybe
yet,
they
Bud
do.
Light
Maybe they
is
do
a
need
good
someone who can.
example.
It depends on what
Bud
their job
Light's a
is.
great example of when you've got somebody hired because they meet a checkbox instead of you've got somebody hired because they're the best person for the job. They make
And
more
that's where
mistakes.
men will have an advantage over women. And that's still the case. And it may change over time, but it's not there yet. And until it is, yeah, fucking light the torch.
That's fair. I mean, I definitely can see where you're coming from. I also see where the other places come
who
from.
gets a job because he has better merits than me or will have a better relationship with clients in the demographic than I do. Honestly, it's not an issue for me because there's such a shortage of people in my field in this area that I can charge whatever I want. So it's not my thing.
And here I am in my corner being laid off.
Karis, I will hire you, but I cannot afford you. Just saying. You already know what I do. And I'll be honest about that. I cannot afford someone of Karis's caliber. You gotta... Life is complicated, society is complicated, humans are complicated, and there's always nuance. There's a reason why I'm still in the Famalot community and I get along with Cody, even though we have very obviously different political and sexual, opinions, to say the least. But the reason I love this community is that we can just have these conversations together. And it's great.
I'm happy. I love having these conversations. It's not it's my way or the highway, or this is my way of thinking and I won't think anything else. If you give me points that I've never considered, that I did not see, I will definitely take and run with that. You've brought up good points. Things are definitely nuanced. It's not everything fits into a cookie cutter. Everything should be taken as a case-by-case basis. I definitely see that, and I wasn't doing that. I was trying to rail it all into one funnel and then try to push it through. That's my bad. I fully accept that I was wrong with that. And I do see that you're absolutely right. It is nuanced. Not everything fits. And I appreciate that.
That's why I love this community. Just having these conversations. This conversation by itself is beautiful.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, because I was sitting here in a little corner just feeling awkward.
Why?
Peeking his head out, he's like, is it safe to say something? Can we go somewhere else now?
You're playing a game that like embodies so many of these things.
I apologize.
Why? Unless I don't know. Does anyone here or in the chat feel bad about the topic?
I was watching the chat and I wasn't able to follow along with like what Supernova was saying.
I mean, he's still here, or they're still here, so whatever their opinion, they're entertained.
I'm guessing so, because like there's still 57 people. 53.
I mean, you still got the view time. That's the thing about trolls. As long as they're present, they're gonna give you basically endorsement.
So how do I like weather? Sonia's. I like rainy weather. I don't like sun. I prefer rain.
I won't lie, I do too, because I like to sleep, and sleeping during rainy weather is the best.
I was just imagining, like, what if Camelot were to jump into the VC and give his 2 cents on it?
You and I can call him at the same time just to freak him out.
Could. It'd be like, he might be up. I don't know. He sleeps weird hours.
Yeah, but if you call him and then I call him and then you call him and then I call him, he'll be like, what the fuck? Who is calling me?
Possibly. I'm not going to do that, though.
Shall we plan it? What's the next thing that we should do that? It would just be a fun prank. This is like post-it notes on your desk, saran wrapping your chair kind of level of prank.
It can't involve Twitter because he leans hard into Twitter.
I'm not on Twitter.
Oh.
That's why me calling him will be so out of left field. We have to save this because I never call him ever.
I have to be like, hey, jump in VC. We're talking about your stuff. Your kinds of topics. Get in VC. Or at
I feel
DC.
like it has to be after Fight Milk when he's not gonna do Rumble. Because he's too effed up, and then he's gonna be so disoriented that he'll actually answer my phone call. I'll be like, you have to join Karis' stream right now. He'll be like, what? Why? I'm just like, you just have to. Trust me, Cody, you just have to.
Yeah.
I mean, this will only work one time. We have to make it count. It's only gonna work once. He'll never fall for it again.
It would require timing. Very specific timing.
Okay. We're gonna plan this out. I'm gonna make it count.
What the hell is Darakuda doing? He's like playing a game or something.
Mario Kart?
No. It looks like something out of Metropolis. I don't know. It's like a party game. He's got a lot of people.
Now that I have you on VC, so I've almost got my streaming setup kind of going. I gotta show you my background. Hold on, because it's not it. Right now, my phone is balancing just on a drawer, so.
Yes, show us. You must. Well, show us in DC. I wonder if I could... Sorry, my throat.
Oh.
So hopefully the 57 of you that are left have been enjoying the 5 hours and 42 minutes. I've noticed the energy.
I just want to show you this awesome background right here.
Let's see this. Turn this on. Oh wow. That is
something.
That is amazing.
So yeah, my TV stand, basically the backdrop for my desk, it's gonna be this thing. So I get it all set up.
That is cool.
It's
Oh,
a
yeah.
space heater.
Nice.
And that's my cat's tail. This is my cat's tail right here. Just leaning on her.
Well,
Oh no,
since-
it's Yuki. Sorry, him. Wrong cat. Hello. This is not Misty.
There, I'll throw a cat on. Hello. All the kitties. Yeah, that'll be a cool setup. Nice. Is he on with Jessica Reloaded yet? I'm not sure. Not me. Oh, that's nice. I'm at the point where I'm taking care of my mom. Kind of. She lives in the house that I own. Well, mom's the only one that's left. Mm. Yeah. I don't want to put my mom into a home. She has a best friend already. And she's living in the house that has been in the family for like 30, 40 years or longer. So she only sends me maintenance money. I don't make any profit off of ownership of it. Not right now, anyways. Yeah.
Imbalance. Because honestly, if I'm in deep shit, so when I broke my kneecap, the first person I called was my boss to apologize for the fact that I couldn't be there the next day because I'm an idiot. And then 2 hours later, I finally called my sister to tell her, yeah, I broke my kneecap and I might need your help washing my dishes like in 2 days.
Damn. Yeah. That sucks. Where is...
I don't even know how I got on this tangent. Where are you and Nier? Oh wait, you're too tired to keep playing. That's fair.
Yeah, I'm doing some adjustments up. There we go.
I'm trying to figure out Discord on my computer because for some reason, okay, download from Mac. I hate my Mac. Why did I get one? I don't know.
The only time I would get a Mac is if I seriously got back into music production. And I'm like the little stuff that I did on my music channel, that doesn't count. I can do those remasters for, you know, the Super Nintendo stuff. I can do that perfectly fine Studio One on Windows. I'm not gonna buy...
So
What's up?
I have a what are you? A MacBook Pro from 2012, because it was the last one that had a CD DVD drive, and I was too stubborn to get a computer that didn't have one. By the way, I bought this in like 2019, and I have an iPhone 7.
2012 specs. What's this thing got? I mean, Mac is a pretty robust product, I will say that. I've worked on them in the past.
It definitely could be worse. We'll probably use this for streaming, mostly because my dad got me a pair of Bose headphones 2 years ago for my birthday, and the microphone in them are pretty good. So as long as I have a half decent camera, I'm good. How am I going to stream games? I have no fucking clue. I have no idea how any of that works whatsoever. But if I have a working camera, I think I can figure it out. Maybe, possibly, I don't know.
If you're
I don't have Steam.
If you have the 4 gig of memory model, I don't know how the optimization works, but you could run into some bottlenecks. Because, well, let me pull up my task manager.
Is this an excuse for me to not have to stream? Yay.
No. I mean, it's an excuse for you to possibly look into upgrades. Because I finally.
I'm also working on data for my internet.
I have a 64 gig setup, and with Steam, OBS, Discord, Near, and Firefox running, I'm using 12 gigs.
Well, I have 150 per month allowance. That might be an issue. Might be a small issue. I think I might stick with my day job.
Was it that 12 gigs of RAM that's being utilized that you're...
Yeah, that's what's being used currently. 12 flat. I got the 64 just because I could.
Sorry, I'm trying to balance my phone. That's the best I can do. There we go.
I think I've only got... I think I might have 32 in the new rig that I just built.
I can't even log into Discord on my browser because it's telling me the resource is being limited. That's how shitty my internet is.
I don't think that's internet. I think that's the Mac.
Yeah.
It's gonna take just a sign from the universe. I'm not meant for this field. It's okay.
No.
I think I'll stick with my day job.
Let's see. Mac Minis are really awesome. I've thought about getting them. Oh yeah, these things are cheap. Let's see, 16 gig. Oh, fuck yeah. Like...
By the way, this camera is my phone. Judge from that what you will.
Oh, that's fine. The Bonzi cam...
You're good.
That's just a Razer whatever the fuck. That's $100.
So you're gonna have to do your streaming by getting yourself a tripod for your phone, and you're just gonna have to run everything through the phone. Ah, problem solved.
I could probably do that, but it's an iPhone 7, so I will have to put it on an ice pack.
Ouch.
I'm not kidding. It has overheated. I've literally strapped it to ice during Cody's stream.
I believe that. I've got to upgrade my phone. I've got a Samsung Note 8 that is slowly trying to kill itself.
Yeah, both my parents are like, you need to get a better phone. I'm like, why? They're like, because we have a 12. And I'm like, okay, but I don't want to buy one. I don't want to. My niece actually refused to have a phone. She's 15. did not agree to have a phone until like half a year ago. She agreed to an iPhone watch, but did not want a phone. She does not want to have her driver's license because she doesn't want to have the responsibility of driving around my nephew. That girl is so freaking smart.
I sent you a message for an eBay listing. An Apple Mac Mini desktop, 16 gig memory, 1 terabyte SSD. It's the Catalina. It's $330. That's perfect for basic stream setup. Hell, I would buy this if I were to use a Mac. In fact,
Where did you send it? Where did you send it?
It's in Discord. It's in direct messages.
Can you email it to me or have Hotaro email it to me?
Yes, because I don't have your email.
Yeah, Hotaro emails me to the Familot email.
Oh,
which I don't check, by the way, anymore. Yeah, I don't check that anymore. But or you could text it. Karis, text it to me. What are you doing?
I'm on my computer. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay, fair enough. But you can text it to like my phone number at Verizon Picks or whatever. Because I'm gonna do telemedicine and I freaking need a streaming setup for telemedicine. So thank you so much for helping me shop for that. I much appreciate it.
That is what I'm here for. This is.
Yeah, my oldest doesn't want to get a driver's license. Like, I don't want to drive a car. Like, all right.
How old is your oldest?
He's turning 16 at the end of June.
Awesome. Wait, so he doesn't want a driver's license? Does he have siblings?
He does.
Obviously, because he just said he's his oldest. Sorry. Continue.
No, it's okay. No, it's not that. He's also high-functioning autistic, so I think being behind a wheel would be sensory overload for him for some things.
That makes sense.
Sonia,
That's
if you
reasonable.
donated, thank you. I just now saw this. I'm an idiot for not noticing this. Someone donated to me. So Sonia,
It's
that was
okay, we
you.
all make
Thank you.
mistakes.
Someone donated to Karis.
I don't deserve
sorry,
it,
Sonia.
but thank you. You're sorry.
I'm hyper apologetic.
Don't have a way.
Please, everyone love me. Don't be mad at me.
Yeah, I felt bad for the kids because the youngest one had his birthday on the 4th. And his mom sends him an email at 6, almost 7 o'clock at night saying, "Happy birthday. What do you want for your birthday?" I'm like, really? You send it to him at the end of the day, like an afterthought?
My last
God.
birthday, I didn't get a call from anybody. No family.
I don't know when your birthday is. I'd give you a call.
My mom didn't call. My brothers didn't call. I think there
When's your
might.
birthday?
It's in July.
Oh, thank God.
All right,
Pass it.
so
What is
we
it? Wait,
can
what's
send
the
you
day?
a
What's the day?
message every day.
Karis, what's the day?
Yeah.
It's the 6th. 2 days after the
All
4th.
right.
I am. Holy shit.
How old you turning?
39.
Dad. Awesome.
I was 39 once.
No, you and I are similar ages. I'm turning 37 in August, so we're not that far off.
I was 37 once too. It only lasts for a year.
I love how Cody's 33 and he's like, I'm in my late 30s, I'm almost 40. And I'm just like, shut up, bitch.
You know who does a similar thing? Mudahar. Guy's in his late
Mudahar?
20s. Some ordinary gamers. And it was like a year or two ago. He was maybe longer. He was saying, I'm 26. I'm like an old man. And I just thought, shut the fuck up. You're 26. You don't even have gray hair yet.
See, I had gray hairs when I was 26.
Yeah, my sister started getting grays when she was in high school. It's not really yeah, it's not always a given. But still, yeah, he's a little bitch. He's definitely a little bitch because he's in his 20s, but gray hairs aside. I'm waiting for my gray hairs to come in so I can dye my hair without it breaking in half. I'm not willing to take the risk to bleach my hair, so I'm just like, wait until it's silver, Then I'll just dye it blue. I'm gonna be the blue-haired lady, 100%. Love blue. I'm gonna dye Cody's car NASCAR blue because I love that shade.
That is a nice blue.
For the last
okay.
2 decades, I've had the graying on the temples, and then the speckled in the goatee beardy area. I've had that for the last decade, but no, the grays have been on the temples since my 20s.
So even before I met Cody, my car and my PS4 are my favorite shade of blue. Hold on.
PS4s are blue. And
the days of play PS4.
Oh wow!
Love this thing. I love this thing so much.
That's pretty cool.
It's a good PS4. And yes, my car is the same color. This is my favorite color, blue.
That's a good blue.
It's a very good blue.
Oh wow! So I was just like Total Biscuit. Somebody may not know. He was a video game commentator. He and I were 2 days separate. He was born on July 8th, whereas I am 6th. And I saw a headline.
Same year?
Same year. Kotaku just put an article out March 13th this year. Total Biscuit's widow weighs deleting his YouTube videos to save them from AI.
What?
The wife of late game critic John Bain is concerned what AI may do. Oh, because people could take his voice and turn him and recreate him into an AI.
Ain't that scary that that's a complete possibility? I believe it. I totally believe it.
So the secret is to not get famous, and then AI won't want to be you.
Why do you think I keep resisting actually streaming and make all these excuses?
That sucks too, because
you're good at your job.
I am very good at my job.
Like there's so many great.
I can say that because I have impulse control issues at this time of night. But yeah, I mean, ask me during the day and I have no confidence. Ask me at night, I'm like, yeah, I'm actually pretty good at my job. Nothing died that wasn't supposed to, so yeah, I'm pretty good at my job.
Damn, that would suck. Like, there's a lot of good series that, like the Terraria series was a really good one. Him and Jesse Cox. It was like a 2 to 3 year long series. Man, that's the only thing she has left of him is what he's done, what he's built with games commentary. And just have to delete it because some bunch of people on Reddit apparently are talking about synthesizing his voice just because. It's like, really? We have to do that?
I would hope that she'd have more than just videos that he did on the internet for gaming stuff. Like actual memories and photographs and things.
Oh, I'm
that
sure
they
she
did
does.
together.
But like that's John's legacy, is the games journalism that he helped build, that people like Young Yeah have attempted to emulate, Upper Epsilon have attempted to emulate. And that's... The guy was making videos days before he died. Like, you go watch his last video, you can hear like what the the chemo was doing, that the cancer was doing to his voice. It's like the guy didn't stop fucking working. I didn't even know this was going on. Like what?
I had no idea either.
That I didn't even know he had a subreddit. So I did a video years ago. I made a little remix of Jacksepticeye's meme time intro because I thought it was funny and it did a little thing. It suddenly jumped to like 25,000 views. I didn't fucking know why. And then somebody commented, "Oh, we put it up there." Like, what? And that's how I learned that Reddit was what Reddit was.
I don't know. I'm not on Twitter. I jumped off Facebook. I'm not on Reddit. I have no idea what any of it is. Well, I have an idea, but there's a reason that I never actually like joined in on it because people are freaking crazy.
I go into Twitter maybe once a week. And Facebook, oh god, Facebook. That place is a cesspool as much as Twitter is.
People scare me.
I don't do Facebook anymore. I go on once a year, and that's it.
I like to have conversations.
On YouTube that I could limit who could actually come into my stream because if I ever stream, I don't want actually a big audience. I actually want people to leave me alone unless I know them. Because you guys being basically invited to my house.
Yeah. Well, that's why you're not on the stream. Bonzi's on the stream.
What do you mean?
Well, your camera's not on the stream right now, so there's...
Oh, no. Is there any camera on the stream?
Bonzi.
I don't think so.
My Bonzi cam is on stream.
Oh, you mean for the game. Got it, yeah.
On the YouTubes.
But no, I would not throw the Discord cam up. Not unless somebody specifically wanted it.
Oh, no, I totally get that. And I was watching anyways. I know Darakuda does sometimes, but it's usually at such a random time of day that I'm not worried about it.
Oh, yeah.
That reminds me, so the reason I was talking about the kid's birthday. She sends him the message. He sends him the message asking him what he wants. So he sends, I help him, like, give her specific link to the Gundam model that he wants to build.
Ooh, and, from which series?
Wing.
Okay.
So I showed him Death Scythe. He's like, "Oh my god, that's awesome." Because it's got the cape that folds around. It looks like Batman and stuff like that. Cool Death Scythe. But anyway, sends that to her, and then she's got her meeting with, or her get together with the kids on the 17th. I think it is. It's the third Saturday. And they show up, and she shows up, and they do their thing, and her first thing she says is, "Oh, here, let's reconfirm what it is that you were asking me for your birthday. Are you sure that this is what you wanted, or this is definitely what you want?" Like, seriously? He told you what he wanted. He sent you the link to what he wanted. And what do? You show up. You've got 3 weeks. You show up empty-handed, and you wonder why the kids get mad at you. It's because you never follow through on anything you say you're going to do. You tell them promise after promise after promise, and then you never deliver on it.
They didn't even give them enough money to buy it themselves?
Nope.
Wow.
Yeah, he's been doing odd jobs around Grandma and Grandpa's house. He was able to earn enough to get himself the Tears of the Kingdom game.
That's not cheap. I mean, I will admit, I am too lazy to shop for other people. But for my niece and nephew, I'm gonna give them cash.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's nothing wrong with giving him cash, but she asked him specifically, "What do you want?" So he sent her the link. Now, here's the link. This is where you can buy it. You've got more than enough time. You've got 3 weeks to order it. It's in stock. It's not like it's going to show up on pre-order months later.
No, actually, I fully agree with you because when I was 21, when I turned 18, when I turned 21, one of those years I fully requested from my parents with an eBay link, I want the full Sailor Moon DVD set.
Oh, wow.
All of it in Japanese.
Okay.
It was
There
like
you go.
$220 on eBay. I got it.
And then they came out with Sailor Moon Crystal.
I have
Sailor
it.
Moon helmet.
Oh, you have Crystal?
Sailor Moon.
Nice.
I have all of them. Every single. I have the 5th season that was not released in the US.
You and Hotaro would get along well because she loves Sailor Moon.
Oh, tell her I also bought the Yuri on Ice original DVD set.
I will try and remember that one.
I'll show that one to you, because, yeah.
I've only got a few DVDs. Like Slayers. Slayers was hilarious, so I had to own that on DVD.
Getting the camera ready.
Don't do it at the tarp.
Oh, yeah, actually, unboxing, because I never actually took it out. This is the collector's edition.
Nice.
And yes, I'm fucking gonna open it, because I'm not gonna sell it again, ever. It's mine. Mine forever.
Do it.
That's fair.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
That's cool.
I was very happy with this. This is my gift to myself.
There you go.
Well, like this year. Like I bought it this year.
Oh, wow.
Maybe 18 months ago. Sorry, I'm not entirely sure. But now I'm looking for my Sailor Moon set. Because they're right here.
Aw, fluffy kitty tail.
Cat's like, Mother, what are you doing?
Monkey! Here.
Man, Derekoo's got a lot of people on his stream. He's going.
So I'm guessing. So y'all, I did not even consider the camera angle. You all were like, just like, you saw me into the drawer. Yeah, absolutely. If you saw Monkey's tail. Hello.
Oh, it's a kitty.
He's a kitty. It's a kitty with extra thumbs.
Oh.
With extra toes on all the toes.
It's a kitty that will end us all with the opposable thumbs.
He actually, they borderline are. It's kind of alarming. All right, points for anyone who knows what this is called. Where you have extra digits.
Oh, I used to know that. I mean, I had to look it up on Google, but no, it's not coming to mind.
Yeah, just my brain's not working.
Enlighten us.
If you look on Google, you have one shot to get it right.
Okay.
In the meantime, Pretty Soldier Sailor Moon.
Polydactyl?
Second series. Yes, that is the word. And then this one. And then this one.
Oh, nice.
The Dewclaw's the tiny one up where the thumb
Oh
would
no,
normally.
his dew claw is actually right here. He has the dew claw here where you can't see it, and it's a pain in the ass to trim. He is such a little jerk for it. Anyway, this was the one they never aired in the US because they couldn't explain it. Not gonna happen. Nope, transgender, not gonna happen in the 90s in the US, not gonna happen. And then here's the movie collection.
Well, they already messed it up by... Was it... There was two...
Oh, they misgendered 2 people in the U.S. series.
Well,
already happened.
Didn't they try to... There were 2 characters, they tried to make them sister, but because they were so involved with each other, it just came off really weird.
Isn't that Jupiter and Saturn?
No, Uranus and Neptune.
Yeah.
Jupiter was basically older sister to Saturn.
Because I know
And then
Saturn
Saturn was basically like daughter to Neptune and Uranus. They essentially raised her. And then Pluto was just like auntie who could pop in at some point in time and space because that was her thing. She was awesome.
Weren't 2 of them lesbians?
Yeah. Well,
those were the ones that were...
Yes. Neptune and Uranus were canon lesbians in love with each other, but then in the US they were supposed to be cousins.
Cousins?
Yeah, they made them cousins.
Yeah.
They made them cousins.
And it just did not go well.
Oh, okay. So that was the second to last season they aired in the US. There was a 5th season. They never aired in the US because they were just like, nope, not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Nope. We have basically male K-pop stars turning into female Sailor Scouts. Not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
Oh, are you talking
that
about...
was Sailor Stars.
Yes, I have heard about Sailor Stars. I want to watch that.
I have it. I just showed it to you.
Oh, that was... Yeah, when they throw out, like, magic starry shooty thing. And it just... Things happen.
They always throw out magic. I honestly, I liked season 4 with Pegasus. That fully broke my heart. That gave me all the feels. I just thought season 5, the back behind it was just hilarious. I mean, honestly, season 5 was not that entertaining. I wasn't that entertained. But the fact that it wasn't aired in the U.S. was the thing that entertained me.
Oh, the U.S. market sometimes is very... very strange.
If Hotaru doesn't have it and you don't have access to it, I'll mail it to you so you can borrow it and then you can send it back to me.
Oh, we have access. She has watched it. I walked in on a few episodes and I've been like, what the fuck is this? And I have to sit down and I have to watch some. It's like, what? Hotaru knows more anime than I am very limited on my anime. I went through an entire series of Blood Plus, and I watched some High School of the Dead, or on Host Club, but I'm very limited on my anime knowledge in general. I don't consider
Do you
Dragon
want something
Ball...
where you've got nothing that you need to worry about, where you just sit down, shut your brain off, and laugh your ass off? Sergeant Frog. Sergeant Frog is awesome.
Curious. Orin High School Host Club. Was that Hotaru's idea?
No, this is before Hotaru and I got together. This was when I was still married. When I would...
You watched Orin High School Host Club?
Or I think it was Orin Host Club, right? Isn't that what it is?
Yeah. The one with the girl who pretends to be a boy and everybody finds out that she's a girl, and
I think that's the
she
one.
has to repay the vase, the breaking of the vase. Yeah.
I mean,
that's Orin High School Host Club. That borders on a BL anime, and I fully approve, fully approve of those. Yes.
I remember just looking at it thinking, this is just weird. I wasn't hating it. I was just looking at it like, this is weird, but this is anime, so I suppose it's fine.
Really? That borders on yaoi? Is it called yaoi? I think it's yaoi.
As much as normal media would allow. That's about as close as you can get. But yeah, that's definitely a gateway anime. Mm-hmm.
The character of Mamoru.
I never took it as a gateway.
The character Mamoru seemed way
Well, probably
too
because
gay.
you're not interested in that. But Yeah, it was on my Gateway library. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That was I watched it maybe 3 years ago. Maybe 3 years ago. It was very
I
cute.
enjoyed it
It's
for the
adorable.
story.
I never
But what was
finished.
that?
What's that?
Do you guys remember which one it was with the female protagonist who was the violin player? It has nothing to do with Aura and High School Host Club, but the anime style and the year were the same. I'm trying to remember which one it was.
I don't know.
No, nothing.
I can't think of anything.
I'm gonna have to ask Kotaro on that one.
She would probably know. I mean, she's taken a break from anime, but I think it was last year. She was watching like series after series after series. Some of them, like, she'd have to have therapy with me because of the fucked up shit that would, like, the inspiration for the hell was it? I'm trying to think of the name. It was a game. The inspiration for the Yandere Simulator, that anime, she watched that. I don't know what it's actually called.
I have no idea either. I honestly stopped watching anime about 5-6 years ago, but between undergrad and that time, I watched a lot, and the ones I watched, like, really, like, were formative for me, in a sense. Like, they were the media that I absorbed when I was in that time of my life. That's why, like, Sailor Moon, Pokemon up to a certain point, Bleach up to a certain point, Naruto up to a certain point, were all, really important to me. But even then, I there were a lot of series in that I didn't finish. But it's just like anything that I watched between 2006 and 2015. Like, those were the ones that I'm just like, hey, these are the things I relate to. If you watch anything before, I have no idea. If you watch anything after, I have no idea. And that's pretty much it.
Yeah, Blood Plus was my first real start. I watched Blood the Last Vampire, which is a fantastic movie. I recommend that movie. Blood Plus.
Pokemon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, or both?
Neither. I don't have any. I
did. I don't have any anymore either.
Well, I never got into Pokemon. I didn't know anyone who was into Pokemon. I was one of those pathetic kids. I have a Magic set. It's
okay. Magic was too complicated for me. My brother-in-law played Magic. I couldn't understand it. It was above my reading level.
It is a little weird, tapping mana and your land and all that shit. It's like, what? My biggest problem is the idea that your game is determined by the very success is less about how skilled you can be, and then versus whether you can survive based on random cards. Like,
it sounds like
basically RNG.
Yeah.
It's basically Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh at the same time. Yep. Actually, I gave up Pokemon for Yu-Gi-Oh because I could not handle the energy card requirements for Pokemon. That was so stupid. I think I maybe got like a couple of stickers in a tournament before I'm just like, you know what? I don't like this anymore. I'm done. Yu-Gi-Oh was fun though. I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh was a fairly good animated card game analogy. More complicated than Pokemon, less annoying than Magic.
Yeah, I did Magic back in the day, because like 3rd edition was first coming out, and Arabian Nights had just concluded itself. So back when it was new for everybody, I got out of that. Now I just happily collect my Transformers. My little pieces of plastic that change from one thing into another thing. And they make me happy and fill the dopamine that I must have.
Yeah.
Yes, I collect little pieces of plastic. I don't regret any of it.
I used to collect computers.
That's fair.
I don't anymore because I don't have room. Literally had to get rid of a gigantic Dell server and trying to find someone to take it.
To see this post in Discord because now I am just tipsy enough to impulse buy stuff, and I want to see what the link was.
It's there. Yeah. Apple Mac Mini Desktop. I prefer the Mac Minis versus, well, anything else. Maybe so. I thought you were going to bed. Who do we got there? You're officially out of here? Alright, well thanks for hanging out. I know I'm not doing anything interesting. It was 6 hours in.
Good night, Sonia. Good night.
And welcome.
I'll miss you.
Real Wad... Oh, I can't read words. Real Wad Nation Gaming Clips? I hope I said that right. Welcome. If I turn DVR on, you should be able to go back and watch 4 hours of Jedi Fallen Order. What job sector? I was a federal contractor in the aviation division. And
Best lurker ever.
Oh, the mini Mac is just a hard drive. It's not the actual monitor.
No, it's not just the hard drive. It's the processor, it's the RAM, it's the hard drive, it's the computer itself, but without the display. So yeah, you wouldn't need a display.
Right. Yes, I misspoke. Exactly what you said. Apologies. Yeah, I know the computer is not just a hard drive, but when I say hard drive, I meant the computer without the visual sparkly things.
Ah, yes. It doesn't have the glitz and glamour.
Which are like that. That's gonna be the thing I have to shop for because that's gonna be the thing that has the camera.
Ah.
We'll get there.
Yeah.
Right now I have a tablet. I need that as a business write-off. First, I need to get an ultrasound probe. We'll go from there.
But you've already got the MacBook. So with the MacBook, then all you got to do is go into Starbucks, and then you look like you belong with everyone else. Sitting there with your laptop. I don't know. That's all I always thought of MacBooks.
Client confidential. I just moved into a new apartment that's a 2-bedroom. Decided that the smaller guest bedroom is going to be where I'm going to actually sleep, and the master is going to be my office and game room. And that's where the digital fireplace is. Oops, I forgot to call my mom.
Uh-oh.
My bad. She thought I was sleeping, and then I forgot to call her.
She wasn't in the stream. You can get away with the, oh, I was just really tired and I fell asleep and I didn't wake up. We'll cover for you. If she needs an alibi, we'll say that you were on stream.
I'll blame it on Karen.
Yes. I will take the blame.
Take the blame.
YouTube sent you. Oh, well, welcome. You watch Camel. Hey, there we go. Is the cat asleep? Oh, yes. Bonzi is most certainly asleep. That I would not stream a dead cat. I would never do that. Here, let's do this.
We're going to say you can see her moving. Your little side going up and down.
She loves me that much that she wakes up and comes over. Come back here.
I can't see her.
She gets so excited she has to come back for loves. Come here. Come back. Come back.
Oh, there she is. Oh, it's Bunsy Cam. Now I understand what you were talking about. I was just like, oh, I thought this was part of the game.
No, that's Bonzi Cam. Sleep, I hope. Let's here's until she gets back. Oh, harsh transition. Fade. Fucking do the harsh transition every time. Alright.
How many pets do you have?
We have 3. We have Bonzi. We have the baby child, who's sometimes called Demon Child. And we have Muffin.
Are they all of the feline variety?
Oh yes. They're all cats. We don't do dogs. I grew up with dogs. Mataro's excuse me, mom has a dog. It's crazy. There was a time where when you would go to greet it, it would piss all over you because it was that excited.
Oh yeah.
It couldn't contain its. She couldn't contain her excitement, but no, we have cats.
Enthusiasm.
Yes. No.
Yeah, Monkey was pissed when I moved. He peed in my suitcase. I couldn't blame him. It was bad. I felt so bad.
Remember me.
Like, it was completely from stress. And I'm just like, okay, freaking hell, I'm going to have to keep him out of all the cupboards. He's going to piss on something again because he's so freaking stressed out. And actually, he's up there right now. Monkey! Hi. Yeah, I see you. My very sensitive, emotional support cat. Yeah, so if I'm at work, they're like, oh, how many pets do you have? I'm like, I have cats. They're like, just cats? I'm like, yeah, I'm not responsible enough to have a dog, a husband, or a child in that order.
No. See, I've learned it's the other way around. I am love bringing up this analogy. If you want to be treated like a god, you get a dog. You get a cat if you're brave enough to have a god wake you up in the middle of the night demanding a sacrifice.
My cats do not wake me up in the middle of the night, ever.
Oh, they will.
I will wake up in the middle of the night and kick them off the bed if I just feel like it.
You're lucky, because mine, he'll get lost, and then he'll find his little bird, and then he'll wander around meowing, going, where is everybody? It's 3 a.m. and I need to play.
Yes.
Uh-huh. No. Yeah. Uh-huh. Let me see if I can fully mimic it. Meow. 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 Something like that.
Yeah, very much like that.
Yeah.
He's like, hello, where are you?
My cat Yuki will walk around with a small stuffed animal in his mouth until I acknowledge him. Always about this big.
Yeah, that's like premise.
But only one of my cats does it. And he is the old one. And he is probably borderline senile. He's got like 2 brain cells to rub together. So I have one of those. Yeah.
Rubs the brain cells.
So basically, he'll just stand there at the foot of my bed, just going, meow, meow, meow. And I look at him and I go like, what, Mook? He's like, just drop that.
Does he play fetch with it?
He will literally, as soon as I acknowledge him, he'll drop it out of his mouth, whether it's after 3 meows or after like 10.
This is the way.
Mine has a little stuffed Angry Bird Favorite one is like the white egg-shaped one.
Oh, nice.
He's got.
Oh, actually, his favorite one to carry around is under my desk right now. It's this little dog toy.
Aww. Yeah, he brings it to me, drops it at my feet, or he'll jump up on my stool, the ottoman, drop it by my feet, and he's like, "Oh, all right, now throw it. Do it."
Do it.
And I'll throw it, and he'll go grab it, and then he'll bring it back, and then he doesn't want to give it back to me. He just wants to bat it around a little bit. He's like, "No, I'm done. We did the thing. That is all that we will do." And then he crawls on my lap and starts licking me non-stop. It's like, what are you doing? I'm convinced that whenever the zombie apocalypse happens, he's got it made because he's going to eat me.
Eyeballs first. Eyeballs first.
Yes.
Yuki is gonna go for that first, guaranteed. So yeah, I would tell some people that one of my cats, she would catch mice and bring them into the house. They're like, "Oh, she's bringing you a present." I'm like, no, she's not. She's bringing them into a place where she knows they can't escape, but they don't know. She'll just torture them until like 7 o'clock in the morning. I have to get up for work. And I'm walking to the bathroom and I step in something cold and slimy.
Ew.
And it's a lizard's cecum. And I'm like, how the fuck did you just gut a lizard like a raptor and literally leave like nothing but the entrails of a fish on my floor? You are incredibly efficient and disgusting at the same time.
Yes.
I've never seen any remains that should not have been eaten. So props to my cat for being efficient but disgusting at the same time. I will never have a rodent problem.
Nope.
And no, she does not bring me presents. She brings them in to like, no, because this is gonna be the end. She's like, I'm just gonna have fun with my food, and I'm just like, have at it, bitch. Actually, no, have at it, Khaleesi. Her name's Khaleesi, Eater of Dragons.
Note to self: never go see Khaleesi. I am the skinny one. I will be eviscerated, and my entrails will be left. And they're like, "What happened to Steely?" The cat ate him. There's what's left.
I mean, she prefers Western fence lizards.
I had a Western alligator lizard once. I found out later that I wasn't supposed to have it because apparently they're endangered. They're not endangered, but they're not.
No,
supposed
it
to
wouldn't be
have
the same. These are we call them the blue belly lizards in California. They're everywhere. They're basically the same as voles or mice or rats. Like they're freaking everywhere.
Yeah. No, I got you. No, I found it stuck to tar paper, and I pulled it off the tar paper and decided to keep it as a pet.
Oh, it survived?
Apparently, and it did. I got it off the mouse paper before it dehydrated itself.
Wow, that's impressive.
And then I found out that, because I named it Grimlock, because, Transformers, and I'm odd that way. And then I found out that Grimlock was a her, because all of a sudden there were 5 lizards running around. I'm like, when did this happen?
Before you found her? Obvi.
Apparently, because I didn't see her lay eggs or anything else. It's just all of a sudden, poof! There's 6 of them now.
Are they a type of lizard that lay live young?
I've got no idea. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention to her. Because I would feed her
two out of my
crickets.
3 cats, I personally made sure that they were of the infertile variety, but that's impressive.
Yeah, I look in the thing and like, all right, I'm gonna give you some cricket. And why are there 5 of you?
Because reason.
Are they cute? I love lizards. I think they're super cute.
They were. Had the long little fingers.
What the hell, Real Wade? What? And I stubbed my toe earlier, walked into a lawnmower? What?
What that sounds? Oh, that sounds distinctly unpleasant.
Yeah, it
Stubbed my
does.
toe walking into a lawnmower. Yeah. That's a quick way to lose a toe.
Hopefully it wasn't
Well,
operating.
Just like
Right.
Just ow.
You know, pay attention to those signs when it says don't put your bits inside of these other places, because you won't have those bits anymore.
Or don't.
My parents had a cat that would go in the garage and catch little field mice, and then she would shove them in my shoes.
Yes.
So I'd be getting ready to go to school. I'm like, all right, gotta put my shoes on and catch the school bus. And what the hell is in my shoe? Oh, God. Apparently, she didn't like my diet, and I needed to eat better.
Or she thought your shoes were Tupperware.
It could be. I don't know what's in this, but it's gonna preserve this mouse real good.
I cannot bury this mouse, so I'm gonna put it in a shoe.
Let's see if I can. There we go.
All right, what does it say of me? I'm so excited. I have a washer and a dryer. I've not had a dryer in like 7 years. Like, holy shit.
Oh, wow.
Oh, line dry everything.
Oh, it was often in the garage. That is good. It was good that it was not running and operating, and you did not have a Final Destination moment.
Oh god, that would be the best way to get out of my student loans.
I have a Final Destination moment.
Why is the lawnmower between the freezer and the door to the garage, though?
Because it fits there?
I guess.
I have no idea. I have no idea what you're talking about. Hello.
I'm thinking the freezer and the lawnmower should trade places.
Is this your second channel? Oh, cool. I need to take a look. See what you got. Kind of fancy.
Wait, Karis, you're on the West Coast. That means that it's not even 1 a.m., right?
It is close to 1 a.m. and I'm very much
15 till.
Yeah, I'm debating heavily on going to bed.
Near tomorrow. Near tomorrow. Near. Near. Manamana.
Well, it's like I wanted to play Survivor, and I knew I wanted to stream something, so I thought, well, let's combine both. And one of my friends said, because they asked if I made it home, I said yes, and they said, yo, you should have come play Evil Dead with me. So I want to play Jedi Survivor. I'm behind on that. Like this guy, the guy who was asking, he said, to come play Evil Dead. He's already beaten it, and here I am, just like haven't barely fucking touched it. It's like I want to play it. So I don't know what we're gonna do later today. If I am gonna do Nier, if I'm gonna do Evil Dead. Thankfully, Evil Dead is cross-play, so the friends that I have, they can do console, whereas I could do PC. So maybe I can do both. I don't know.
Do
We're
whatever,
gonna take this
do
up
whichever one
tomorrow.
you want to do tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing the DLC for Horizon Forbidden West, anyways.
I heard that's really good.
I haven't played it yet. Well, the main game I have, but not the DLC.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. That's what you were talking about earlier. So
Have you played Horizon Zero Dawn?
No, but I heard that was very good too. I think I have the game.
Horizon Forbidden West is direct sequel to Horizon Forbidden Dawn. Do not play them out of order. Do not. Please do not. That being said, I would love to watch you stream them almost as much as Nier. Horizon Zero Dawn is my second favorite game after Nier.
Okay. Do I? I only have Zero Dawn, probably because it was on sale. Why don't I have both? Why am
You
I
don't need both. Zero Dawn's gonna last you a while. Forbidden West came out recently.
But I'm just curious, like, why don't I have... Oh, wait. Oh, it's because I got the complete... What comes in the complete edition?
The edition of completeness.
By the time you finish Zero Dawn, you will have, or someone will have bought you a PS5.
Let's say Horizon had DLC, didn't it? So that's probably what you got, was the game with the DLC before the second one was released.
Wait, Horizon and Horizon Zero Dawn are two different games. Horizon Zero Dawn has a female protagonist.
Yeah, and she hunts the robot.
Oh yeah. And then
the robot animals.
No, I was trying to remember the DLC for Zero Dawn. There was a different one. Because for Forbidden West, it's a volcano theme, and for Zero Dawn, it's an ice cap theme. Oh, what was it called?
Yeah, it's the Frozen Winds expansion.
That's what it was. Thank you.
So I'm looking at it. Apparently comes with like the trader pack and all this other stuff.
Oh, it's good.
In sort of like a foresty area.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you have like there's this fatherly figure, looks like a great value God of War, Kratos.
Yeah, he does. I realize that Ross totally does.
Yeah, I've heard you can really get into like hunter's mode with this game.
You dive into the bushes and hunt the robots because the robots are hunting you. And then you salvage the robot parts.
It reminded me first of a more cinematic version of Monster Hunter World. Which I played Monster Hunter World, and it's massive. But it seems kind of, I don't know, it's formulaic. Whereas this looks like it's focused more on you, the character, rather than the monsters. I don't know. I'll find out when I play.
It's fairly open worldish. There's a lot of running around.
So basically,
and stuff. And the world's massive.
Blog on all. Yes, this is gaming stuff. I have a silly, stupid music channel that's been around a whole lot longer, but I've run out of ideas on. I mean, I have some projects that I need to finish out, but yeah, that's not really going to do much. Even though it's Derek Kuda keeps trying to convince me that I should just do my gaming on that because it's close to 1,000 subs, but it's like,
On what?
I'm close to 1,000 subs on the other channel, but it's like that's music stuff. That's not games, like video game play stuff. I don't know. It just wouldn't feel right.
I'm sorry, I'm dumb. I didn't know you had another channel.
Yeah. It's the Karis Music, and I have a bunch of stupid stuff on there. Stuff from over like 10, 15 years. Little things.
Apparently, it's not stupid if you have almost 1,000 subs on there.
But it's taken like 15 years to grow it. Whereas
So?
like someone like Simple Jack has gotten 1,000 subs within like a year. I've literally watched it happen. But
the brighter they burn, the faster they burn out. Right, monkey.
We'll see. I don't think Jack's gonna get burn out that fast.
What does that have to do with you?
I don't know. I think Jack's more talented at gaming than I am.
That's not why I watch you.
Well, I appreciate that. I try and be good. I try to be a good
No,
player.
I watch you for you.
Oh, that makes sense. And my
Same reason
hilarious.
I watch Cody for Cody. Like I honestly don't really like his content. He's obnoxious as hell. But I watch him because he's my friend.
I jump in once in a while because it's like, I think you were saying like, you can only hear the same story so many times. It's like I've heard this story. I know his backstory. I know where he grew up. He's described the trailer so many times. It's like, oh, he's talking about this story again. Okay, I'll come back later.
Yeah, it's okay. So at least when he does that in regular chat, like one-on-one, we'll give him shit about it, and then the fun is in the banter. But then he'll say that to either new guests, and they will sympathize with him, or he'll say to the same guests, and they will just smile and nod because they don't know how the fuck to react to him saying the same thing over and over again. And then I just popped over to your stream instead, and I'm just like, you're more entertaining, but I have to like go and show my face. I'm going to come here. Honestly, your streams are the same kind of tone that drew me to Cody in the first place 2 years ago when he was still under 50,000.
Oh wow. 2 years ago. I was driving around, still living out of hotels, working, but I was more of a lurker, and yeah, that was an interesting time. Wasn't gaming.
You've definitely been in the community at least as long as I have, whether or not you were in the sub thing, but like it just passed the 24-month mark. Basically, like became a member. He was the only YouTuber that I was a member for, other than one other person, like 6 months later.
Yeah, that's the same. I wasn't a member for anybody else. I would do little donations and stuff, but I never followed that closely to anybody else. Certainly people who had a lot more success. Like I don't recall ever giving Markiplier a donation because the guy literally didn't fucking need it. Like, he's worth $38 million. What's he need my $5 for? He's gonna get it from my view alone. But no,
yet,
yeah.
Cody knows the dopamine hit. All I have to do is donate $9.99 to sing my song. I'm just like, yeah, no, you're 100% right. Yeah, I get a dopamine hit. It's true. Well, I'm just gonna embrace that. I like chocolate. I eat chocolate. I want dopamine. I'm gonna get dopamine. So let's have at it, boy.
I'll be a little honest. When I saw this has happened, a couple times. I'm playing, and there's a little graphical change in my peripheral, and I look over in the second monitor, and I see you. Helena mentioned Camelot Raiden coming, and then like half a second later, up at the top of OBS, I see Camelot 331 has joined, and I'm just like, I start getting a little excited, and I'm like, oh shit, it's happening again. And then the tick 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 tick, the chat starts filling up. There is an excitement about that. Things get exciting.
Yeah.
And I don't know what to say. Like, I'm not gonna like really change because there's more people, but it's just interesting to see that like there was at one point there was 170 something people watching. It's like,
yeah,
that's surprising.
Makes you feel good. Deep down in the subconscious of your heart.
The amygdala. It's right my amygdala, which really focuses on the rest of her. But otherwise, yes.
Yeah.
Embrace it.
Excellent.
There's nothing wrong with rewards like these.
Well,
and also, even if you like your full-time streaming is not your job calling, but the fact that you can be successful in sporadic, minute moments is fan-fucking-tastic.
It sounds fun. It sounds amazing. Yeah.
That also
Good.
means that you have no pressure to like. You don't have to go to a schedule. Like when people see you online and then he reads you, they're just gonna be excited for it at the time.
Yeah.
With Cody, this is his day job. This is, unless you start doing shorts or clips about basically your technical knowledge, which honestly would be really fascinating in and of itself. There's no reason for you to have like a routine stream. It's not your thing.
I have thought about that. I've thought about, because I've tried to think of ways of like, how could I share my work without breaching NDA? And the weird mic thing is sometimes pretty funny. Which mic thing? Is that where the static comes in?
I mean, can you just teach the stuff you just learned in school? You just got certified. Is the stuff that you learned in school classified?
It's proprietary, unfortunately. Even though it uses Spellman brand X-rays, like it's literally Spellman makes the X-ray box, the tube, and the company buys it from them. The technology, I would have to get extremely vague on it because it is proprietary shit.
That's fine. I mean, vague is the way to go. I mean, the proprietary stuff is what they make the tubes out of.
Well,
and how they actually transmit it, but then like the actual physics of how it works, that's science. I would say just stick to the physics. You have a tube of a somewhat this type of construct material, and here's how things bounce off, and here's how they get read. You can make that really vague.
I could.
And it still is really informative. Like, okay, so here's the other thing. It's like people go into those X-ray booths and go like, am I going to get cancer because I just flew 5 times in 1 month? No, you're not. Why? You know the physics of this. And also, they're more likely to get cancer if they're going to be flying in the North Pole, like to Dubai, than they are to go through the cancer rays. Why?
It's actually not even cancer
it's more fun to
rays.
just tell them yes.
No, but I'm saying like for Karis's content, like how can he stay within his knowledge base without breaching contract? Yeah, by being vague, but also being practical. Because like consumers, we don't care. We don't care about like the companies or the constructs. We're like, what am I being shot with?
Here's
I don't
the
care
thing.
the name of the company.
Here's an interesting thing about the one that you're talking about. I know that that company. There's a company called Leidos. Their logo is interestingly purple as I'm staring at my my little graphically background. They have They have most of the body scanner contracts for the international airports, and what they shoot you with doesn't actually go fully through your body. So because the fact that there is an emitter in the front and the back, and when it's spinning, it's hitting you with the same material that is emitted from your phone. And what's happening is it's bouncing to you hitting your body, going to the first layer skin, and then bouncing back and getting read by the emitter in the same time that the emitter spins. And it's going...
that makes complete sense to me. But most people who go in there are just like, I'm getting irradiated 360 degrees.
Yeah, that's what
where,
they would
where
think.
you can make content is, hey, when you're going into X-ray units, that's not really what's happening. You're getting, like, basically it's bouncing out from your front, it's bouncing out from your back, and here's how it shows up.
Hell,
without giving any proprietary information. But they were like, oh, okay.
Hell, I'll just clip this and put some thumbnails in, or not thumbnails, but I can find graphics for the Leidos products all over the fucking place. But yeah, I could just make a short out of that. But yeah,
this has nothing to do with the Leidos products. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't even know if they're in the same like airports as me. But this is general information.
Yeah. Which
most of the public either doesn't know, or they're just like, no, it's a conspiracy. They're definitely laying up my pocket. I have a microchip inside of me, and I'm like, no, your microchip is in your pocket, you dude, because they just told you to get out of the scanner and put it in the.
There is another
in the other thing.
There is another microchip that most people don't think about that they carry with them all the time. It's their credit cards. And if you want to hear the best conspiracy theory, go look up a video from Adam Savage of Mythbusters. There was a canceled episode that was never allowed to be filmed, and it was supposed to be the RFID chip episode. And it was going to be with the B team. It was headed by Tori. Tori reached out to Texas Instruments to arrange a meeting to go over the science behind the RFID chips. And they responded and said, okay, sure, we'll be on this meeting around 8 o'clock tomorrow. Well, the meeting happened, and Tori and I think some of the other executives from Discovery were on the call. Well, on the other end was the legal representatives for Texas Instruments and American Express and Chase and Visa and Discover, and they were all there basically with their pitchforks saying, you will not fucking film this episode. You cannot fucking film this episode because it will destroy everything that we are trying to keep proprietary. And that apparently scared the shit out of Tori. And it's why Discovery said, and we are dropping the subject. We're never talking about it again.
I'm guessing there's a fuck ton more nuance to that story that something is going to come out like Blackfish style, which, by the way, if you haven't seen it, Blackfish, fantastic documentary. Heartbreaking, but wonderful. Hold on.
Totally need to do the videos on how the scanners work, but you need to open it by, I'm going to explain how this works, but by me doing this, you're all going to get cancer.
That's fine. I'm going to get cancer anyways. I started smoking cigarettes like 8 years ago. Go ahead.
But yeah, the body scanners that you go through, at least for the ones that you stick your hands up into that have the Leidos brand, that they don't emit anything that would give you cancer. It's the amount of waves that come out of your own phone are going to give you cancer more than going through that simple.
Those extras they're not going to give you cancer. I'm going to tell you right now, they're not. They're absolutely not. I have actually I've had all my techs gowned up. This is not OSHA approved. And the dog is like wiggling on the table, and I'm just like putting my hand on it, and I'm just knocking on the table. I'm like, go, because I know how physics works. It works with shatter. As long as I'm under the table, I'm mostly okay.
There was during one of the, I think it was like the second or third day. Sorry, I'm putting a sweater on because I'm shivering. It's really cold for some reason. They had a chart of where you were likely to get radiation, and the X-ray machine was towards the lowest. I think it was supposed to be like when it's idle, when it's not pumping out anything. It was towards like level 3, towards the bottom, and up towards the top at like 9 or 10. was flying in an airplane. And guess what I've been doing for like the past fucking year is flying like 80 goddamn segments in an airplane. So I'm more radiated flying a plane than I am working on that shit. Which is hilarious.
That was true.
Say, don't you pick up more standing in front of a microwave waiting for it to heat something up for you?
No.
No, because it is lined with the random bullshit. I don't know what
We're talking about we're talking about intense UV radiation. There's actually, this is another YouTuber that I learned this from, and I presume that it's correct because she has no reason to lie. But that airline attendants who are flying to Dubai in the North Pole have a limited number of times that they can fly that route because of the amount of radiation that they experience in the North Pole.
I believe it. Because you've also got, like, what is emitting the Aurora Borealis? I don't know, but there's.
I'm sorry.
So long story short, yes, you will experience more cancer-causing radiation in a plane, especially flying in the northern hemisphere, compared to the machines.
Right, I get that. I was saying, pardon my ignorance. What is in the North Pole that people are flying to?
So
the North Pole has more land masses that are occupied compared to the South Pole. So if people fly to Antarctica routinely, you probably have the same issue.
Gotcha. Okay.
But we're talking about like Alaska to Dubai kind of thing.
Oh, okay. See that? Like what's in the North Pole that people are going to, and how do I find out to get there?
More land. Everybody else. More land. Just more land.
Everybody else is going. I want to go too. I'd love to.
So according to
Leave
Google,
me in California. Thank you very much.
According to Google, the northern lights you see emit no radiation, but are themselves electromagnetic radiation emitted by collision between highly energetic solar particles in our atmosphere. Okay. So that makes sense. Yes, Michaela.
I think it also has to maybe do with the ozone layer in that area. I don't know. I believe it makes sense.
Michaela's right. I acted like the raid didn't even happen.
Which makes you more endearing. But I'm selfish that way.
Hey, you acknowledged the raid. You thanked everybody for showing up. And then you just kept doing what you were doing, like you were supposed to. That's how we roll.
Truth.
Now, see this is my standard, and Toby and I have talked about this kind of thing. I have a big issue with when you are first being presented with somebody doing a video, a stream, anything. Like, you have not even fully experienced what it is that is being presented in front of you, and you are already getting the fucking calls to action. Don't forget to like and subscribe and leave a comment. Like, no. At most, save that shit for the end. Don't start your fucking video with a goddamn call to action, because now I have less interest when you have more interest in telling me to do a thing that, one, I can figure out for myself if I want to do, but also you don't think that I'm going to be convinced to do that by the end of the video? Like, that's just a personal pet peeve, but I've seen streamers that have been rated, not a lot, but I've seen streamers that have been rated and they do that call to action. And it's like, really? I let other people do that.
That's honestly where the mods come in, because I'm not gonna lie, I've sometimes gotten so caught up in a stream that I either forgot to like or forgot to subscribe. Like, didn't even realize I didn't. I think it's reasonable for the streamer to not have a call to action, but the mods I think we're fully in our right to go, yay, yay, cheerleaders, we're cheerleaders, we're
And that's fine.
cheerleaders.
That's fine. Like, I'll tell people to go sub to Jack. I'll tell people to go sub to Toby. I'll go throw calls to action to other people, but not myself.
That's fair.
I don't, like, it cringes me when, thanks for joining my stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Like, I have to do a voice just so someone doesn't clip that shit and take it out of context. It just
I don't
feels
remember anyone ever do that.
It just feels weird. It feels dirty.
I feel like I don't follow anyone who does that.
I've seen stuff where that happens. Like Jeremy from the Quartering, he does that up at the very start of the videos and stuff like that.
Yeah, and it bugs me. Like, I was subscribed.
It gets annoying.
I subbed to Jeremy for about a year, and then, like, I would tolerate the call to action, but then he started to morph into the hard grind of, I found a subject, let me make 10 videos about it. Let me go full fucking Thunderfoot on one thing. And it's like, all right, man, I can't. It's like Young Ya. Young Ya made so many videos on Fallout 76. It's like, yeah, sure, Fallout 76 had a rough, very fucking rough start. But talk about something else, man. You've already regurgitated the same shit in other stuff. Like, move on, man. Come on, move on. And it's, I want something that's going to entertain me. If I want to watch the same thing over and over, I'll go watch the previous video if I find that it's good enough. You know, I watch old Red Letter Media reviews. They're, you know, talking about random shit, but it's a good review, and I like what went on in that review.
My guilty pleasure right now is going through and finding people doing Doom WODs and running through different WODs that are being made for Doom 2. Like, I remember playing this game back in the day.
Oh god,
people are still making levels for this. This is cool.
Brutal Doom. I want to actually do a playthrough of that. I have the one of the videos saved as like a. I use my likes as kind of a save, like a watch later, because it's just easy. And oh wow, one of the cats just went to the box, and I can smell it. Fantastic. At least it's either that or somebody is outside and they are doing something nasty. But yeah, I saw Brutal Doom, which has actually been around for about a decade itself. It's just been updated. The most recent, like 3.0 update, the Black Edition, like added weird parallax mapping, like a lot of dark lighting. It's like, damn, I want to stream that. And then, yeah, I saw Mudahar's video on the Doom WODs, and it's like, geez, yeah. It wasn't surprising.
I'm watching some guy named Spectre that's been going through and doing different WODs like that. Well, the big one that everyone was talking about is the house.
The My House.
WOD.
Yeah, it's not just that it's the My House, is that there's a weird paranormal element because the guy who is supposedly sharing it is dead.
Yes, it just the setup, the way that the guy set up everything, and it was like, oh, I'm having these headaches and these nightmares, and I'm trying to put it back together.
Yeah.
And if you don't look carefully, it went from like a 3.5 floppy disk, or it's supposed to have come from a 3.5 inch floppy disk, and the thing's like 66 megabytes. Like, 3.5 disk couldn't handle that many megabytes.
Oh yeah, Mudahar, he threw the thing into an editor and saw the different layers. Which, if I understand how the old Doom works, that there's like ways that you can essentially toggle out bits of assets, which Half-Life could do that. At least I know the Source engine could do that because I did that. And like it seemed like you could toggle in stuff in and out, assets like the water flooding the house, and then suddenly the water's gone. You know, it just the layers and layers that Mutahar found by I think it seemed like he went through a walkthrough.
The way that they did it, because I was watching a video on how it was done.
Mm-hmm.
Because somebody did a similar thing. It was like there's 67 houses on the map.
Oh, so it is separate houses.
And
okay.
it's and the way that you end up going into each different one is on silent teleports.
Okay.
And
so they do have to go through analog.
Yeah, and then line of sight teleports, which is how people were sitting there going, wait, how is it that, you know, the house is here, and then I go under, you know, this can't be under this because it's all supposed to be one flat now. There's no way to go under a floor. And the way they did it was by doing line of sight teleports and silent teleports, I guess, was what they called it. But yeah, there's 67 different houses on that one map, and you're just teleporting from one spot into another spot, depending on what it is that you do and interact with.
What's really almost kind of, I call it creepy, is how that map design kind of uses the early iteration of non-Euclidean map designs. Have you heard about this? So non-Euclidean map design is essentially like you're in a room, you look at a door, you go through the door, and you're in the hallway of a room. Whereas with non-Euclidean, you're in the hallway, or you're in a room, you look down the hallway, like, it looks narrow, but it's not. Like, the way that geometry and physics work with non-Euclidean designs are like, Unreal Engine 5 is finally able to do non-Euclidean, but it requires very careful. Like, Portal Reloaded uses non-Euclidean, and it fucking messes with my head. But, like, you can go through little tiny doorways and be in a whole different section, but yet you walk back out and it looks like just it messes with the head. I'm not even able to really explain it properly. Hellblade tried to do non-Euclidean by using the player to walk around, and essentially as you're walking, you are changing, because you're walking around a branch or a tree, and as you're leaving the field of view for one corner of a tree, you're generating a whole different level of geometry by walking around that corner, and then you go back the other way and it goes back to the way it was. That's the idea of non-Euclidean, is just little tiny subtle changes to the geometry that look like they shouldn't be physically possible, but they are. Another one that is being done is there's this little tiny game where you take a camera and you look at an object, like a house or something, and you snap a photo, and the photo comes out, and you take the photo, you turn like a 180 degrees, turn around, hold the photo up, boom, the house is generated right there in your field of view. Like, what you took a picture of 180 degrees, you turned, held the photo up, boom, it just physically rendered in the world. Like, that's non-Euclid. That's messy shit right there.
Hey, Karis, have you ever been to Area 51 in Las Vegas?
No, I haven't.
Oh, you would have so much fun. Oh my god, it was so much fun when we were there last time.
Las Vegas as like actual government, I'm guessing there's 2 different Area 51s now.
Like Las Vegas Omega Mart in Area 51, the attraction.
No. Last time I was in Vegas was like 2010.
Yeah, no, Cody and Jesse went there too, but I don't think they went through the full story. Emily and I, my friend, like, okay, no, actually, no, she was high on edibles. So she just enjoyed the visuals. Me and a couple and Adam Ademo decided to go through the entire story, like in Omega Mart. It was so much fun. You would enjoy it so much.
Wow.
It's a really fun area. It's a fun attraction. I highly recommend it.
Okay.
Especially if you're high, but even if you're not, it's excellent.
Well, I occasionally get high, usually for headache's sake, but sometimes, yeah. I have big time stoner friends.
Well, for me, edibles don't work, so I decided to just, I mean, I had to go in there sober anyways. So my entertainment was actually going through the story and the mystery, and it was really entertaining.
Huh.
Yeah, THC doesn't work on me.
THC works on me, but just not edibles. I can smoke it, but I can't eat it. Well, I can eat it, but it just doesn't work.
Edibles.
Eat it, smoke it, nothing. No effect whatsoever.
That's, well, I don't want to say that sucks. That's just you.
No, I've never been able to enjoy it the way everybody else gets to enjoy it. I'm like, what is this supposed to do again?
That is interesting.
I'm like, all right, I guess I'm the designated driver again. Yay me.
I'm very
Yay
much
for us. I'll pay you for it.
I'm very much a lightweight. Like I've learned a lot about what THC does, at least to my weak ass brain. I can't really have much at all without becoming, kind of dumb. Like I become a dumb stoner. I can't really focus. I've tried. I played Borderlands while stoned. I'm stupid. I die all the time. But
do you have more fun?
No. Not usually, because if I have a little bit, I'm loopy and, it's kind of on par with, being a fun drunk. But if I get past a certain threshold, I become the paranoid stoner. I worry too much. And so the fun goes away, and so I just choose not to really have it. But I have had...
I choose to have it solo. I don't have to worry about anyone judging me, except for you guys, but you don't know where I am, so it doesn't matter.
I've had something called the level of THC 11, which, yeah, that shit lasted like 15 hours. My high was that long. But
that doesn't sound pleasant.
You typically get that from something like RSO, something that's highly concentrated. You're not going to get that from a joint, because it's just too muddled down. There's not enough there. But RSO is such a it's a black goop, because
you can't absorb that much by inhaling it. You can only absorb that much by ingesting it. And Jesus Christ, that's so unpredictable.
Yes, and that's exactly what I accidentally did. I was an idiot and I had a brownie. But the thing is, I'm usually pretty good about tasting the flavor within a brownie. I didn't taste any of that, so whoever cooked this did a damn good job. And I was over at a friend's house, and they had asked, like, Karis, did you have a brownie? I said, yeah. Oh, you better go home, man. And I did.
I need to sit down and do nothing for the next day.
I did.
Don't make plans.
But that's so... Oh my god, that's so not fun.
I was driving home, and I started to feel high, which is fine, it's normal. And I'm getting home, and then I'm starting to feel it ramp up, and I know this ramp up because I had roommates that experimented with some stuff. I know what it's like to ramp up, and I was like, I am so glad that I'm home. I'm going upstairs to lay down, and I'm gonna die. I just went to bed. It was fine.
We're glad you're still alive.
Well, I'm careful when driving. I become overly analytical about my driving. I don't speed. I don't do the Tommy Boy 7 miles an hour crap. No. I know how to maintain my speed, but at the same time,
I also mean metaphysically.
Oh yes. I also know that it was a race against time, like the fucking Death Star was about to blow up behind me, kind of thing.
That's a very good metaphor.
Yes, that's what I kept thinking of. It's like, oh god, I'm the fucking Millennium Falcon going like 30. I can't go any faster.
I need to get home, otherwise I'm going to have to use this Chewbacca defense.
But yeah, I have experienced that. It lasted 15 hours. Oh boy. I've never done that again.
I don't blame you. I mean, that one time that we were in Vegas and one of our mods gave Cody a much higher dose than he was expecting. He didn't have a good time. I felt really, really bad for him.
Damn.
Which also sucked because he didn't exactly know what he was going into, and I'm just like, oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You gotta ease him in. Like, get him a joint, let him have a little bit of that, and
this I feel like this person did it on purpose.
That's not cool.
And let me guess,
Not.
it wasn't.
It's really.
See, like, the first time I tried, I was in a very controlled situation. I had people who knew what they were doing. I had people that I trusted. So if I did flip the fuck out, they could handle the situation. And you're in Vegas, and someone just hands that to you. Yeah, they're. It sounds like they're kind of wanting to see how fucked up you get just for the lols.
I mean, it also wasn't that black and white, but it was just like, I essentially, when the story came to light, I was like, oh, that's what happened. Well, that's fucked up. That being said, Cody also chose to drink so much this last trip that he projectile vomited in the room and in the shower, and PDH told us about it. So, you know what? Some of the onus is on Cody.
What? He twice? Wow.
No, it was the same story. It's the same story.
Oh. Well,
But
no, it's just like
even so.
Yeah, I mean, if it was an accident that they didn't realize that he was not gonna tolerate it well, that's one thing. But yeah.
No, Cody's like, I thought I was taking this
yourself.
milligram, and I was taking this milligram, and I'm like, bitch, you should have just checked the label. It's kind of your fault.
Well, also, he had a vape pen, right?
He might have been using minor mics, but yeah.
Yeah, vape pens have a lot more of a concentrated amount, which is why I typically will use a vape pen, because if I want to get a stronger bit, I'm going to use vape, because boom, it's right there.
Vape pens are easier to tape to effect, and yeah, vape pens won't sneak up on you. I agree.
Yes, they will sneak up on you, but that's also kind of like the point.
They will not.
Oh, they won't? Oh, they've never snuck.
Vape pens? No, you take a hit and you're like within 20 to 40 seconds. You're like, okay, this is good or not? I don't know.
Really? That's not
You
that
eat
fast for
something
me.
and you're like 20 to 40 minutes later, you're like, I'm good. Oh no, I'm fucked up.
For me, it's 15 to 20 minutes. But that's my body weight. That's typically about how it is like when I take a pill of something too. About 15 to 20 minutes, I start noticing something.
I've also been smoking for like a decade, so take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
I have a different tolerance than you.
Oh yeah, I am very much a lightweight when it comes to anything. Like, I don't drink anymore.
And also
use
for me,
a
it's
cigarette.
not fun to trick somebody. Like, I'm just like, hey, here's what it is. If you want it, go ahead. If you don't, that's fine. If you want to try it, you're not sure, I'll look out for you. And that's what there is to it. But just, it surprises me when other people don't feel the same way. It literally, even to this day, it still surprises me. I'm like, oh, right. Some people can be not nice. Sorry.
No,
Yeah.
what you're doing is what I would consider to be the right way of doing it. Here's what it is. Here's what to expect. I got your back if you want to do this. No judgment. And then there's the here, do this. Ha 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 ha. Look how stupid you look now. Ha 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 ha. It's like, no, that's dick move. Dick move. Come on.
Or just see like, okay, he's gonna take this. Let's see what happens if I give him twice as much as what he thinks it's gonna take.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I feel like I've gotten more protective of the Familot over time than less.
Well, yeah, you got
have
new
to.
people coming in all the time and trying to do stupid stuff because, oh, I saw this done. It's like, that's not how things work.
Well, so far
It's
I've
not-
only like met up with mostly people that I've seen before or have known in chat, but like even more so I'm just like, hey, are you okay? Do you need anything? Do you want some water? This like, I don't know. Super mommy. And also because Rose has been more absent, which kind of breaks my heart.
Well, that's too bad.
I know. I mean, I'll see her in October, hopefully. But even so, she's the one who kind of like got me into the core of the Familot in the first place. I'm pulling foxtails out of my sweatpants. If I seem distracted.
No, I'm really contemplating wanting to go to bed, but I
Go to bed.
I want to raid Darakuda, but I know I'm not set to be able to raid, and I don't even think I can raid him. I don't think I.
Okay.
I don't know how.
Well,
you never know until you try.
That makes your choice easier. Oh, okay. Opposite opinion. That's fine.
Like, let's see here.
I can't do it, so I'm not gonna try.
Can I can toggerate. Yes, I'm getting tired.
I think I've pulled like 50 foxtails out of this pair of pants. This is ridiculous.
Toggle moderation activity. There's the words. How
I can tolerate Karis 2023.
To be fair, my day started 3:30 yesterday morning Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm not.
That's 24 hours.
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just doing it in all good fun.
Don't lie. We're just here for you to entertain us.
Let's see,
I'm actually getting really tired too. It's been a long ass day.
I'm gonna put Darakuda's channel in the chat, and I recommend everyone go over and say hi, because Darakuda has a very visually appealing setup. He's got guitars. Well, he just walked away.
He usually does, but you have a purple galaxy thingy going on in your background.
Yes, and
Very
also
nice.
I have the near music. I thought there was somewhere in these dumbass options there was a way to raid, but maybe it is the sort of thing where you have to be partnered. Let's see. Oh, that's just
every time somebody says Barracuda, I hear Barracuda playing in my head.
Barracuda. Yeah, I know. What does this give me? Stream elements. I'm looking for ways in which I can raid, but no, it doesn't look like I can do that. So I will post it in there again. But y'all need to go, and
I'm just gonna fall asleep with the rest of you. Karis and I are old. We're almost 50, according to Cody.
Yeah.
We're in our mid-40s, although we are not actually 40.
No, the weird thing is, I mean, you haven't seen me, but you wouldn't think that I'm in my late 30s. I often get late 20s, which
I get early 30s for mine too. I just think it's really funny, like when Cody is like, "Oh my god, I'm in my late 30s." I don't care. I don't fucking care. Other than to deter people who are being idiots, but
I'm gonna say I win. So I get to turn 46 this year.
happy birthday.
Yeah, it's not for a while.
Too bad, you got it anyways.
yeah, Karis is
Like I
July.
said,
I'm August. When are you?
November.
Pretty close. At least on the same half of the year.
I is a Scorpio. Yay, Scorpio.
I'm a Leo. Karis, what are you?
I'm a crab. Cancer.
Cancer.
Cancerous, crabby asshole.
What's Cody? Pisces? I have no idea. I know one of y'all are looking it up, so tell me.
I'm not.
I have it in a calendar.
I was thinking, it's like, what is it? Because my kid's birthday's the end of June, because I already got him all of his birthday stuff already.
March 4th. That's Camelot's. I
yes.
wrote it down because I had this big thing. Oh, you might have missed this, Helena. I went to Cameo, and I paid for David Hayter, the guy who voices Solid Snake, to do a birthday, wish Camelot a happy birthday.
Oh.
And it was supposed to be a special weekend because it was supposed to be Rockingham. And Rockingham got canceled, but I wrote it in the script for David to actually wish Cody a good race. And I spent like $120. I mean, I didn't care how much I spent. I wanted this done. It was a fucking great video. Like, David emphasized little bits of the script, and I only had 400 characters, but he added little bits here, and it was perfect. And then Rockingham doesn't fucking happen. It's like, god damn it, son of a bitch.
Wait, did he actually produce the song?
He produced the video.
Did Cody get it?
Yeah, I sent it to him on Twitter. Let me.
What did he say?
Oh, he loved it. He thought it was amazing.
Oh, thank goodness.
Let me download it. Maybe. Oh, it's on my drive, but
Hey, use it to open a video tomorrow. because we're all really tired, and I want to actually be
Yeah.
like at full force when I see it.
Okay, I'll add it in as an element, but yeah, it's only like 40 seconds. But yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. Well, I guess later today.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it was a great video. David did really well on it, and then fucking goddamn Rockingham. But I was still happy with it. Like, I was nervous about parts of it, like, is he not gonna really get in the kit? No. David was in full Solid Snake character. It was great. I mentioned
I mean, I
little...
wasn't so worried about Rockingham, but I am kind of pissed that I didn't get a chance to meet you because of it.
There will be other times. Well,
I know. I'm still gonna throw a fit.
Yes.
Still gonna pout.
But all right, everyone. For those who are still here, I'm gonna bring this to a close. We're at like 47. I think. Let me refresh here. What are we down to? Nope, still 47. Go to Derek Kuda's stream. He's gonna be up for a good while. I'm gonna empty my bladder again because we are at like 7 hours and 38 minutes. I've already emptied it once. I'm gonna go do it again, and then I'm going to bed. So
Good night.
Thank you everyone for joining, and you two for tolerating my shenanigans in DC.
I have fun jumping in here and adding to the shenanigans.
Yes.
Shenanigans, do. Shenanigans, do.
No pistol whipping of people.
Oh my! Call shenanigans. Really? Do we need to get the brooms?
Yes. All right. Good night, y'all.
Good night, my dudes.
Good night.
I'll see you next time.